A fatal funnel, fatal funnel, fatal funnel. How do you get a fatal funnel? Fatal funnel. A fatal funnel. Fatal funnel. They're calling it a fatal funnel. Secret Service is supposed to make sure that I'm never in a fatal funnel, but they're calling it a fatal funnel, and I was in it. A fatal funnel. You gotta watch out for them fatal funnels. My steak is resting. I think it's done resting. Look at that steak. Damn. Steak with some onions and some bell peppers. It's a New York strip. Let's see how I did. I don't use a meat thermometer. I don't believe in meat thermometers. They're not real. Drinking that juice, baby. Drinking that juice, boy. Hey. I'll give you a little piece in a minute, Echo. Calm down. Calm it down. It's not a secret. Most people who follow any kind of politics at all know that Donald Trump loves golf, and when he's back in Florida, that's where he plays. So this idea, this was some great sort of gun it, how did he know? Look, because that's where he is most of the time. Right. How did they know where he was going to be? It's morning time in Florida. Where do you think he's going to be? Of course, he's on the golf course. Fatal funnel, fatal funnel, fatal funnel. All right, enough Pierce. We get it, Pierce. Only thing Pierce ever says that I like is positive things about Trump. Otherwise, not so great. That's about medium rare. It's about medium rare. You can't really tell what color it is because of the lighting in here. Medium. I did it a little too long. That's like medium. But that's not the thickest part. Oh yeah. That's medium rare. In the middle and the thicker part. Echo, you only get a little piece. Because this is Bidenomics. Damn steak is expensive in Joe Biden's economy. I gotta suck the A1 off of it. Echo don't care. But I don't want to give him A1. Echo. Sit. Good boy. Good boy. You like steak? Yeah? Come here. No, I don't want to pet you while I'm eating. Your fur will get all over my hands. Echo I can't be giving him a big chunk of steak. Not in Biden's economy. Shit's expensive. He doesn't like the food I bought him. Usually I buy the cheapest dog food, the Old Roy. Is not his favorite, but he'll eat it. But this time they were out of Old Roy, so I bought the next cheapest thing, but it's chicken flavored instead of beef flavored. And he doesn't like it, I don't think. But he eats it, but he doesn't like it. That's medium. I did it a little too long.
A little tough. I was setting up the stream while it was cooking. That's why. Trump was in a fatal funnel. I guess they call it that because I'm picturing like the shooter's line of sight would be like a funnel, and anywhere in that range, Trump is never supposed to be in that range. I mean, there shouldn't be a fatal funnel anywhere near a president, but he got himself in a fatal funnel. Now they're saying that this Secret Service guy needs to resign too. How many how many Secret Service guys are they going to go through? By the time the election gets here, they're going to be hiring dudes from other countries to be our Secret Service guy. I'm sure they could get one from. They should get a Venezuelan to run the Secret Service. Those guys know how to take over apartment complexes without anybody even knowing about it. Hmm. I gotta change the time. I gotta change the time on the live for tomorrow because I misunderstood the start time. It doesn't start at 8 my time. It starts at 7 my time. All right, fixed. Yeah, it's pretty good. The black girl is crazy. And then the TikTok debater kid is ridiculous. Just watch how every time he gets up there, he talks really fast. He doesn't let Charlie answer any questions, and everything he says is unrelated to the topic. He'll just bring God into it. He just hates God. You know, you'd think that atheists are all about like stats and facts and stuff. If they just took a little bit of time to look into it, they'd find out that statistically Christians have the best sex life. That's a fact. It's not an opinion. It's a fact. You'd think that would convert them right there because they're degenerates. They're obsessed with hedonistic values and just having sex all the time. So when they want to convert to Christianity, if it means that they're going to have a better sex life, doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to have as many sexual partners, but your sex is going to be more valuable. It's going to be more meaningful. It's going to be more powerful. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Parker. If I was ever gonna make a fake liberal character that I do to like troll people, I think Parker is a perfect name. Like if your name is Parker, you're definitely a Democrat. Like I don't need to be told anything else. Parker? Hi, I'm Parker. I'm Parker. I'm on TikTok. I'm a TikTok debater. My name is Parker. Shut up, Parker. Parker? That's are you a valet? A valet is a Parker. You're parking up the wrong tree, Parker. Confucius say, man who keeps hand in his pocket feel cocky all day. John, is John still here? Mosman. Mosman, I figured out the best argument against anarchy. Shopping carts. Shopping carts prove that self-governance and anarchy and lack of uh, laws would never work because people can't even put their shopping carts away. How are we going to expect them to run a civilized community when they can't even put their shopping carts away? That's the most degenerate thing right there. I've been watching cart narcs a lot. Oh, it's rare here. This part's thicker. It's really rare there. That's how I like it, baby. A little blood. Would you ever be on a Jubilee video? Yeah. In a heartbeat. I don't know. Do they pay you? I don't care if they pay you, but do they? Was probably in California, so I'd have to. I doubt they fly you out unless you're like a very big creator. But I don't think I'm big enough. I don't think I have a big enough stream. I think you need to either have a big social media presence or you have to be in the area. A lot of them are just in the area and they just show up for like the casting calls. Ah, I didn't want to get an 18 pack because I'm trying to cut back on the beers. But they only have 18 packs of Natty. And only 12 packs they had was Miller. I should have got the High Life because I don't like PBR. I should have got the Miller High Life. I can do Miller High Life. I should have got a 12 pack of Miller High Life, but I went with PBR instead. I don't like PBR. Yeah, that's the only problem is I'd have to spend a lot of money to get on there, but I guess it would be worth it for the content. Take a trip out to Cali. I'd have to sleep on Freddie's couch again. But I ain't doing nothing with Freddie till he pays me. He owes me money. he freaking freaks out when I owe him $40. Starts besmirching my name all over the internet. And now he owes me freaking $30. And he ain't paying me. How dare he? Dead job. Go in the damn Discord. Asmongold has a video of an interview with this Ryan Roche guy. Where'd it go? Did I close it? Oh no, I closed it. Did I close it? Let me see if I can find it again. Yeah.
This was crazy. So the
I feel like I'm developing a headache. What about whiskey? Oh, I'm on top chat. What do you say about whiskey? Oh, you said I drink whiskey. Oh, okay. Whiskey. Whiskey. That's a manly drink. That's a manly drink right there. I love A1. They need to make they need to make an A1 flavored beverage. I would drink it. I don't even I don't even need steak. I would just eat A1. I never understand people. I never understand the people that I kind of like the future looking sandal ones. Huh? Adidas Yeezys are down 70%. Steak and A1 smoothies, y'all. Ooh, that sounds good. Put A1 on some noodles. I'll put A1 on whatever. I'll take a shot of A1. People say, if it's a good steak, it doesn't need A1. It's like no steak needs A1. It wants A1. It craves A1. It's like saying a freaking Lamborghini doesn't need a nice paint job. Right. It could just be freaking covered in rust. And it would still be a Lamborghini. It still go fast. It still work. It still operates. Still a cool car. But you put the paint job on it because it makes it better. I rock with any vinegary condiment. Any vinegary condiment. I'm just eating the A1 off the plate now. Steak and A1 smoothie. Huh. I wonder what that would be like. Let's see.
Donald Trump shooter was in a Gideon video. He's in 2 videos actually. I'll play the other one after.
He was in a Gideon video. I'm reacting to Asmongold reacting to Gideon reacting to this guy at a rally. Where's my window capture?
After this.
The Ukrainians have a right to fight back.
I don't do paper though.
I don't care if you do paper or not. I'm looking for revolutionaries.
I-
I'm looking for people who want to take this whole system down.
Bro, I'm a
Okay?
veteran. Like, do you need me?
What kind of veteran are you?
Bro, I served in Nuketown.
Well, I think it's better to serve
I
it.
served in Nuketown. Call of Duty. He's talking about Call of Duty. Shooter was in. Kevin, stop touching me. What up, Spike? I eat steak just to eat A1. Eggs would probably be good with A1. A burger is good with A1. Hot dogs are good with A1. French fries are good with A1.
Fighting the powers, fucking over the system.
Bro, give me a Glock and a Hellcat.
Take a look at that.
A
Bro, but I don't
Glock
do
and a
paper, though. I
Hellcat.
just told
Come
you
on,
that.
dude, then get away. We don't need
I think I saw this when it happened.
people who aren't serious. If you're not serious,
I'm serious, but I don't do paper, bro. You're literally killing the environment.
We're moving on. You go ahead, have your lunch.
No, bro, I'm going to class.
Go to
I'm a
class,
scholar.
then. Go to class. The Ukrainians have.
Yeah, I think
Bro,
I
you know,
remember
it's
this
just the
video.
most
I didn't
random,
realize this was
out-of-pocket
him.
shit. And so there was another video that he was in as well, which was what's so crazy. So the Trump shooter appeared in a propaganda video from Azov in May 2022. Okay, here we go.
I already showed
The
this.
action is to appeal to what leaders,
There he is.
what organization post of
Man.
the action.
Well, there he is.
Everybody's stealing my content. Asmongold, I already covered
These
this.
things usually adopt.
Tim Pool, a day ago, talked about the Robin DiAngelo letter response to Am I Racist? But I wrote it down in my notebook more than a day ago. So that means Tim Pool's got an op on the inside scoping out my private writings. Confirmed.
Bright colors to show the toxicity. This seems like, honestly, just seems like an average guy, you know?
I wouldn't imagine Trump having as much dog as he's got in him. What do you mean? He was on The Apprentice. He had that dog in him. Trump ain't never been scared of nobody. We need to study Trump's mannerisms, even though I know them quite well. Quite well. I'm well aware. I've heard things. I've got people. They tell me things. I got to work on my Trump face. Hold on. I need the camera over here so I can look at this screen. Let me put this over here. Okay, now I can look this way. Okay. I think Trump face is kind of like blue steel. I got to throw in some of these. I love when he does this. Well, you see, what they do is they come into they legally immigrate through the border. I knew he had baller dog, but he's got broke dog too, it seems. Well, he's got get shot at dog. He got that dog. He got that Neo dog in him. This man out here dodging bullets. You like that, Spike? Well, you see. But see, I can't do his voice when I purse my lips like he does. Lord Spike, you got to watch the debate tomorrow. Trump is debating Obama, so I've heard. And it's going to be moderated by Stephen Hawking. And he's dead. He's coming back to the grave just to moderate a debate. His consciousness was put into AI. Stephen Hawking is going to moderate a debate between Donald Trump and Barack Obama tomorrow night. 7 p.m. Mountain Time, 6 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. No, 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Mountain, 6 p.m. Pacific. It's going to be great. I haven't, well, never mind. I'm not going to say that. Not going to spoil the outfit. Yeah, I got my super chats turned back on. Backed on. It was a boomer mistake. Freaking YouTube did an update and didn't tell me. And you had to go into your settings and turn it on. So they never took my super chats away, and they never took my monetization. I've been monetized. But they took I thought they took my super chats away, but really, I just had to turn the freaking switch on. But they didn't tell me there was a switch. There didn't used to be a switch.
Tell me who you are and why are you here?
Why are you gay?
56 from the U.S. From North Carolina originally, so I live in Hawaii now. So flew all the way from Hawaii here. So the question as far as why I'm here,
Yeah.
To me, you know, a lot of the other
It's kinda like
conflicts
purple
are gray,
hair.
but this conflict is definitely black and white. This is about good versus evil. This is
He's talking about Ukraine.
Any movie we've ever watched, this is definitely evil against good. I mean, we're battling a situation here where, you know, the Ukrainians and the rest of the world.
Evil people shoot at the president, dumbass. Whoa! You see my voice mod? I don't know if I have a hotkey set up.
Are carrying and
Why does my voice mod just randomly start playing this freaking space music? Hello? 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 I don't know. Hello? 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 Chat, chat, chat. See, these ones don't even work.
kind and generous and
This is the guy, yeah, this
unselfish
guy tried to shoot Trump
and take
yesterday.
care of one another, and it's just a matter of, you know, we need to stand up for that. That is the most important thing in the world, is just to show human beings that we're kind and we're caring and that we take
You're
care
kind?
of one another and that the world is united.
Well, he did show them that by trying to kill somebody. True. There it is.
Right.
So that we feed each other and make sure that, you know, we all move forward as one collective whole unit.
So maybe, you know, again, it's like, I feel like it's kind of ironic me saying this, because I just said you can't reason a person out of a position they didn't reason themselves into. You can never figure out why crazy people do something. But, like, I'm going to try to do exactly that right now. Maybe the reason why he tried to shoot Trump is that he thought that Trump was going to let Putin win the war with Ukraine. Because a lot of people have said that the way Trump is going to end the war in one day is by just giving Putin everything that he wants. And so maybe that's the reason why. I don't know.
Maybe he's damn MK Ultra.
Pain of one country's failure and their
Fair take. Yeah, I can't figure out the reasons why normal people do normal things, but I can figure out the reason why crazy people do crazy things. I wonder why.
We enjoy the successes of other countries that are doing good.
Who knows why?
We all work together, and for some reason...
Those countries are doing good because we fund everything for them. We fund their military. We take care of them. We got their back. They're small and homogenized.
This concept that we're all one unit, and we have to get along and work together.
And they have stricter immigration laws. We don't benefit from other countries doing good.
And be normal human beings. This is 2022. We have to work together.
Oh my
The
God,
funny thing is
this
that he's
air
actually
conditioner.
right.
It seems asinine that we have a leader in a country that does not understand the concept of being unselfish and being generous and being kind and just the basic moral values that are required by human beings these days.
I turned it on for
It blows
5
my mind.
minutes and I'm freezing.
And
And then I'm going to be hot in 5 minutes.
My initial goal was to
This freaking air conditioner makes me feel like I'm going through menopause. I'm having hot flash. I get hot, then I get cold, then I get hot. I watched the 5 on Fox 2 on break about this. I liked what they were saying in the video they showed. This dude is nuts.
come and fight. And I think, everybody around the globe should be motivated to
I gotta say, better than the people that changed their name to the flag of Palestine or the flag of Ukraine. I gotta say.
He was one of those guys.
He thought it was a problem. He went over there and he went to fucking fight for him. Wow.
Yeah,
come here
allegedly.
and support the Ukrainians.
walks the
and support
walk.
The army, no matter what gender, age.
It's crazy how somebody like this, like it seems like right now this is a well-reasoned person. How did you think it was a good idea to not even put the leaves on yourself when you were at the golf course? Like, why did you think it was a good idea to put your backpack at the chain link fence? How did you, like, it's so crazy to me, right? Because like this guy doesn't seem like a moron.
And
I
Democrats
mean, he
are
might seem
saying,
a little brainwashed and a little much like a bit of a zealot, right? But he doesn't seem like a moron, right? He speaks in complete sentences. He speaks like a reasonable person. What a dumbass.
Age, anything. Everybody should be here supporting the army, but I'm 56, so initially they were like, well, I have no military experience, so they're like, you're not an ideal candidate. So they said, not right this minute. So plan B was to come here to Kyiv and promote getting more people here. We need thousands and thousands and thousands of people here fighting with the Ukrainians.
how is he able to even go to Kyiv if he's a convicted felon? I would love to go do some traveling on the ground journalism reporting. Send me to freaking Russia. I'll go check it out. I'll get you some footy. But I'm a felon. You can't get a passport. And most of these countries won't even let a felon come into their country from America. They're not like us where we just let anybody in. How did he... Maybe he had his record expunged?
We need, we've got 190 countries around the world, and we need thousands from all of them. If the governments will not send their official military, then we civilians have to pick up the torch and make this thing happen. And we've gotten some wonderful people here, but it's a small fraction of the number that should be here. If we have 5,000, to 10,000.
This guy's probably staying in the same hotel as Dylan Burns when Dylan Burns was there.
People here fighting, that is just a minuscule amount of the 5 billion people on the globe. We need.
You want the whole globe to go to Ukraine?
That's why I'm in Kyiv. So every project that I promote is about getting people here to support the Ukrainians.
Yeah, somebody in chat mentioned something. Have the CIA or the FBI announced yet that they already knew about this person and they just were keeping tabs on him? Have they announced that yet or not?
I'm sure it'll come.
No, not yet. Okay.
We were at a critical
Right.
juncture in this war where we are sitting on the fence as far as whether good or evil is going to win. You know, right now we're looking at a situation where the world is waning, and it's thinking that this is important or not. And we're at a point where, you know,
Huh? Yeah, you can get a passport, but you can't. Most countries won't let you in. Bro, this voice mod is driving me up a wall. Why does it keep doing this? There is a hot spacebar is set up as the freaking keybind. Why? Why did I have spacebar set as the keybind for that? What the heck? Every time I hit my spacebar. Huh. This is not what I saw when I looked into this a long time ago. See, it says America won't allow felons in. That's bullshit. China. Damn, Kazakhstan is bigger than I thought. It says you can go to Russia if you're a felon. Ukraine denies felons if they're discovered. Europe allows felons to come in? Since when did this change? Oh, I know what I'm thinking of. I know what I'm thinking of. Never mind. Right. Yeah, I'm thinking of something different, actually. So one of the things on this list keeps me from being able to get a passport. And it's not the sex offense. I don't have none of those. It's not child support. It's not sex offender registration. I can go to Italy. Italy seems nice.
all right, are we going to stand for humanity, for human rights, for everything that is good with the world? Or are we just going to ignore it? You know, if everybody is complacent and doesn't join this fight, then guess who's going to win? It might take 10 years, but we're going to lose this battle if everyone around the globe does not stop what they're doing, get off the couch, and come to Ukraine and defend the human rights of everyone around the globe. This is the most important thing going on in the world today. So sitting.
No, it's not. You're crazy. He is crazy. It's not important. Take your stupid American flag shirt off. Nobody cares about Ukraine. Child support stops people from getting a passport? I guess so.
Around and letting.
Maybe if it's like outstanding. Like maybe if you're paid up, you can get it. But if you have like outstanding child support, maybe not.
Life go on as normal and complaining about gas prices and complaining about.
Yeah, I care about gas prices more than I care about a war in Ukraine. Yeah. And you know how I know I'm more logical than you with that? I would never try to kill a president, dumbass.
You know, your luxury life in whatever country you live in is unacceptable. As human beings, we must support each other. We cannot turn our backs on anyone around the world.
Yes.
And expect the problem to go away. So I've been dealing with Russia for my entire.
I'll pray for them. How about that? When I go to church, we pray for the world. That's it. That's it. We'll leave that up to them. Ain't my responsibility.
Our life, you know, we had one period where it was okay, but now we've let it.
Yeah, I think that's why he tried to shoot Trump. I think that, yep. Yeah, now I feel like that's what's going on.
I have
He's
steak
talking
in my
about good
teeth.
and evil and morals. The guy probably thinks Trump is the devil incarnate or something and wanted to kill him to make the world a better place. He's a brainwashed idiot. Yeah, and I think that's what happened. Another person tried to assassinate Trump. Yeah. Yeah, he looks completely crazy. Maybe I mean, like, I think he's obviously he's obviously crazy, right? Obviously nuts. But at the same time, I've always said before that, you know, I can at least respect people that are willing to, you know, put themselves in the line of fire for something that they believe in, right?
He put
It's like
somebody
there's a
else
lot
in the
people
line
that
of fire.
talking. I mean, this guy
Asmongold?
flew all the way over to Ukraine. Like, that's pretty surprising. It is.
It's not.
His Twitter was super schizo. Yeah, exactly.
He probably got paid to do it by some sort of Act Blue organization, some sort of group. Probably sent him over there. This guy ain't on boots on the ground. He's probably hanging out in the city, reporting back. I know, Matthew. I know. It's not even MK Ultra anymore. It's just in everything. It's the blue light spectrum destroying our circadian rhythm. It's the subliminal messaging fed to us through things, shortening our attention spans, propaganda. MK Ultra was just the tip of the iceberg. That was just the testing to figure out how to mind control people. Now, bro, what's bigger than Ultra? Super Ultra? Now we got MK Super Ultra.
It doesn't make it a good thing. There's plenty of things that I can respect in a person that are bad.
Why do I have a headache?
It's not like he's a good guy.
Why am I getting a headache? I drink coffee. Maybe I need beer. I guess I need to drink beer faster. Maybe I need some water. I'm going to go chug a cup of water. I'll be right back. Watch this.
Right? Obviously not a good
I
guy.
don't want to get a headache.
But, like, it's just, you know, I think it's worthy of note that, you know, he had a very strong belief and he went all the way over to Ukraine to do that.
Flip back into terrorism. So it's just, the world needs to respond.
Mm-hmm.
You know, why world leaders are not sending military is beyond me. We're going to have to elect new leaders the next go around that have a backbone and that, you know, have the fortitude to say, hey, we're not going to tolerate this type of behavior. This type of behavior is unacceptable anywhere, any place. You know,
I chugged a cup of
it's
water.
It's totally unacceptable, and why people are not responding, I do not know.
Nick got me playing RimWorld. RimWorld, is that the name of that game he plays? I've watched him play that game. It looks, people make fun of, man, you know what pisses me off is when people who used to be in my chat, that I started playing video games on stream, and they said, oh, you play video games? You're gay. I'm leaving. And they never came back. And then I go to Nick's stream, and he's playing a lamer game, like all the games Nick plays, no offense to him, but those seem like some pretty lame games. And I play like Fallout or Final Fantasy or Terraria. And they're like, oh, this game's lame. I'm out of here. And then they're over there. What the? It's ridiculous. RimWorld. Do you get a job in RimWorld? If you have a job in RimWorld, is that called a rim job? I played it 10 years ago. It's decent. Looks like I got this game on here called trying to pick the steak out of my teeth, but I got this game on here called Don't Starve, and it looks a lot like that game. It's a fun game. I knew it'd go there. Yeah.
Most since you are here.
My trip to Irpin was pretty emotional. So you know, going and seeing the building burned and
this guy's way too logical to be crazy. He's just a fanatic. I think so too.
More emotional for me is just talking to the guy.
Just because you speak clearly doesn't mean you're logical. His brain might be fried. Like, I've talked to some people that sound really smart, but if you listen to the content of what they're saying, they're dumber than a box of rocks. Maybe they know some big words and they speak clearly, but like, I've met some crazy people, homeless crackheads, and they speak well, they speak clearly, you know, they know some good words, but they're not saying nothing. They're talking to freaking imaginary space aliens. What happens when I eat steak too? Oh, I got steak in my teeth.
Guys that have come here, you know, when you talk to a
right
20-year-old guy.
Yeah, Frederick sounds intelligent sometimes. He knows some big words. He doesn't pronounce them correctly, like when he says Ptolemy, the P is silent. But he always likes to say anathematized, which is actually a real word. But he doesn't like use it correctly. And he's not saying anything like, you know?
That sold everything he owns to come here to fight. That is heroism. You know,
oh my God. This is liberal Jordan Peterson. This is liberal Ukraine supporting Jordan Peterson. This dude's about to cry.
Here to risk his life for humanity, for the Ukrainians, you know, guys that sell everything they own to come here and support the Ukrainians while others sit at home and do nothing. You know, it's totally mind-blowing how we have this divide of people that are selfless and courageous and wonderful and willing to sell everything they own to come here and support, you know, keep people from getting killed, to shelter kids and protect Ukrainians, and others that just, you know, want to sit at home and not. It's just, you know, it's an indictment of our entire human society to say, hey, you know, where do we stand? Do we stand for good, or do we just not care? I mean, does
yeah, I think this is a fanatic. I maybe he's not crazy. He's just a fanatic. Yeah.
Well, that's crazy.
Does the world not care?
I think that's what's going on.
That's the feeling that I wrestle with every day in my interactions with everybody.
That a fanatical obsession is a form of insanity. It's crazy.
You know, every one of us is responsible for the outcome of this war. Every one of us, you know, by our actions and what we do. And, you know, when I call back home and say, hey, I need $5 so I can, you know, put enough money together to get a vest for a Ukrainian, and I get no response, I'm like, I'm not sure that the world is as wonderful as I once thought it was.
I'm not giving you $5 to buy a bulletproof vest.
You know, very generously.
If I cared about Ukraine, I would send them the bulletproof vest. Is that what he's talking about? A bulletproof vest for $5? I'm not sending it to you to send it to them. Why wouldn't I just do it myself? Sounds like a scam.
Why do you think that?
And, you know,
that's a mistake.
You don't have to come, but, you know, if I ask for $5 to buy a vest to save a Ukrainian life, it seems like that would be a no-brainer. But I increasingly get more disappointed.
A vest doesn't protect from a freaking bomb, bro. Russia has nukes. This whole thing is a scam. Russia could, we've been saying this since this war started. If Russia wanted to, they would just wipe Ukraine off the face of the earth. This is being kept alive for a reason.
Disappointed in humanity, and I'm beginning to question whether or not we're going to end up on the right side of this equation.
So you are working with the International Legion.
Yes.
And you are trying to convince people to help, to donate, and to join.
Yeah.
My final.
He's too logical to be crazy. Yeah.
His eyes are pinned out. I don't know. Some people's eyes are just like that, or it's very bright in that room. That could explain it. But whenever I see pinned out pupils, I can't help but think he on some drugs.
You say
I agree
to the people in order to convince them to join the International Legion, or
also sometimes people with blue eyes, it just looks like their eyes are pinned out. So I don't know that he's high for a fact. That could just be what his eyes look like, or there might be lighting on him. There might be a really so that's really bright light. If I look into it, it's going to make my eyes look more pinned out. So I don't know.
Or to donate for it, or to be involved in the humanitarian aid to Ukraine.
Right. It's just extremely important, the whole thing. As far as joining the military, yes, if you have some military experience or know people with military experience, encouraging them to come and fight. We have units all over the place.
You're 56 years old, probably a $180 soaking wet. Who are you fighting?
So, there were some leadership issues initially, but we've got so many units available to us.
And his hair is blue. I just thought that was the lighting. No. He has a split. This side is blonde, and it's split, and it's blue on this side. What the?
Georgian, Crimean, Ukrainian, Territorial Defense, Foreign Legion. We have, so many paramilitary groups. I put a 74-year-old Japanese guy in a unit. Mm-hmm. So, we have girls in units. So we have two girls that are in the unit up the street.
I think this could create problems for Ukraine aid going forward. Why? I mean, I don't think this has anything to do with Ukraine, really. I mean, this is just one person who's an ideologue zealot. I don't think that has any, it's not an indictment of Ukraine or anything like that.
He's got multicolored hair.
Maybe that's just me. Yeah, I mean, I don't I don't think this means anything, really.
No, it doesn't mean anything for Ukraine, but it shows that all these people with Ukraine flags in their front yards that are obsessed over Ukraine are freaking dumb. Crazy.
So any gender, any age, any skill level to no skill level. But yeah, if you want to fight, come here and see me, and I'll put you in a unit so you can
It's a good way to get innocent people killed.
Regardless of that, we should have thousands upon thousands of people standing here with the Ukrainians. This Maiden Square, Independence Square, we should have millions of people in this square, filling the square from every country around the world. And while
Great idea. Let's concentrate a bunch of people from countries all over the world in one freaking square in Ukraine, when Russia has a huge supply of very powerful explosive weapons. That's a great idea.
Oh, we don't. I don't understand. I'm here every day with all the flags from all the supporting countries, with the memorials for the people that have died. And, I've had several people come, but just a handful, So it blows my mind that I'm standing here alone without thousands of people from every country, from Asia, from Africa, from Australia, from Canada, from everywhere in South America, every place.
Europe.
Europe, everywhere. We need everybody here. If you have no skills, just come. We need to be cheerleaders. just being here and saying, hey, I support the Ukrainians, and I support human rights, and I support good and generosity and caring and kindness.
It's in my left
and
ear,
altruism.
this headache is starting.
We need to show the world that we care, and it's essential. If you don't do any work at all, just being here and supporting and showing them that we care for our fellow human beings is the most important thing we can do.
If we support Ukraine, why would you want to bring people just to support the war, support the Ukrainians, to a war zone? This is so stupid.
Really interesting, isn't it? Yeah, because you can have a person like this, and he talks in complete sentences. He seems coherent. He repeated himself a few times, but I mean, I think that makes sense. And you see somebody just kind of have a situation like this totally, take him off the left field, easy to manipulate. Yeah, there's a lot of people who, are hyper, radicalized and, he believed in Ukraine. He went all the way over to Ukraine. He's dedicating his time, and he effectively has dedicated his life to doing it. It's not logical. Well, I think that, it is logical, but it's just not the logic that you and I are using, right?
No. I disagree with Asmon's take on this. Usually I like Asmongold, but speaking of logic, I learned a new law of logic the other day. You know when people want to sound really smart, and they'll be like, "Do you even know what the laws of logic are? What the 3 laws of logic are?" We did a show on the laws of logic a long time ago. We went over the main 3 and then an extra one. I forget what's the 4th one was. Maybe the law of association. But identity, excluded middle, and non-contradiction. There's not just 3 laws of logic. There's lots of laws of logic. There's the law of distribution, the law of association. I learned a new one the other day. Ex facto, a priori, ex facto. It's the principle of explosion. What's the word? Ex facto. I have it in one of these folders. Ex facto quad. How do I say this? Quod libe. I think it's French or Latin. Ex facto, QUODLIBET. Ex falso quod libe. The law of ex falso quod libe, also known as the principle of explosion. You guys ever heard of that one? That's a law of logic. And when I explain it to you, you're going to say, well, that's not logical at all. But it's logical and it's illogic. I think it's the funnest law of logic that I've ever heard about. Ex falso quod libe, or the principle of explosion. What it is if you have 2 premises that contradict, then any conclusion is valid. So if I said water is wet, premise 1, water is wet. Premise 2, water is dry. Conclusion, the earth is flat. Sounds crazy, sounds illogical, but that's actually a valid argument. Why? Because if your 2 premises contradict each other, if your 2 premises are contradictory, then your conclusion doesn't have to make sense. Because if your premises don't make sense, if your premises contradict and break the laws of logic, then your conclusion is allowed to break the laws of logic and still be a valid argument. So I could say lemons are yellow. I could say premise 1, all lemons are yellow. Premise 2, all lemons are not yellow. Premise 3, unicorns exist. And that's actually a valid argument because it's a valid logical argument, because if my premises are illogical, my conclusion, it's logical to conclude that there is no logic. Does that make sense? Take some ibuprofen for your headache. I don't think I have any ibuprofen. I might. Yeah, that's a good idea. I might go check. I think I might have some in the bathroom. So, fun fact. If anybody ever asks you what the laws of logic are, make sure to throw in the principle of explosion. They'd be like, what's that? Say, it's also quod libe. Premise 1. There are green lemons. Exactly. Premise 1, all dogs have 4 legs. Premise 2, not all dogs have 4 legs. Premise 3, the universe doesn't exist. That's actually a logical, valid argument. It's logical and it's illogic. Does that make sense? No. But yes, it does. Premise 1, the principle of explosion doesn't make any sense. Premise 2, the principle of explosion makes perfect sense. Premise 3, there is no principle of explosion. But there is. But there isn't. Is your head exploding? I know, my head exploded when I discovered this last night too. I was at work and I heard it in a video. It was Alex O'Connor and another atheist, and it was 8 questions that atheists can't answer. So if you ever meet an atheist, and this is the oldest one in the book. This is the best one. Why do we have something rather than nothing? Atheists can't really answer that question. They can come and do a bunch of work. In the video, they talked about it for like 40 minutes. And it was just a whole bunch of gobbledygook. And they never actually came to a conclusion or an answer. And they agreed, like we can answer it, but it's not really going to be an answer. There is no satisfactory answer to that. Whereas a non-atheist, a theist, would say the reason we have something rather than nothing is because God said so. That's why. So a theist can answer that question. An atheist can't answer that question. So they don't believe in God. They have to go into like the absence of, they have to go into ideas that nothingness is actually somethingness. And that there's no such thing as true nothing. But then they're begging the question, if I say, why did the universe begin? Well, first you have to get them to agree that the universe began. If they say that there's an infinite universe, that the universe never began, then you explain the Kalam cosmological argument to them. You explain that if the universe was, if time was truly infinite, then we wouldn't be here today. Andrew Wilson is going to be on Timcast tomorrow. Should be good. Why do you bring that up when I talk about people who ask if they know the 3? Why would you assume that I was? Why would that make you think of Andrew? I wasn't thinking of Andrew when I said that. No. Isn't it funny that that's the first? That's funny. It's actually exactly who I was thinking of when I said that. So he does that all the time. He always says, what are the 3 laws of logic? And it's like, well, there's a lot more than 3 laws of logic. But anyway, I like Andrew. I'm just roasting. I'm punching up. So if they agree that the universe began, then you say, well, what was before the universe? And they say nothing. then how did we get something from nothing? And what is nothing? Because even in nothing, even if you had nothingness, you wouldn't even be able to have the axiom that it's nothingness, because there would be no thinking mind to establish that there was nothing. In order to say that there was nothing, you have to have something. And if we have something, then when did we have nothing? And how did we get something from nothing? And they're going to concede that the something actually came from something. That there was a pinhead-sized ball of energy that exploded and made the whole universe. Okay, well, but you're begging the question, where did that pinhead-sized ball of energy come from? Because that's something. Where did that something come from? And if there was nothing before that something that led to this something, how did that nothingness get to that somethingness? And why? They can't answer that question. They can't. Another question an atheist can't answer is why. Simple. Why? They may be able, if they say I'm hungry and I say why? Well, because biologically my body needs food, da 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 da. But then I say why? Well, because blah 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 blah. Why? Blah 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 blah. And it's called infinite regress. I can keep asking why, until eventually we get to the beginning of the universe. When we get to the beginning of the universe, I say why. They don't have an answer for that. They don't have an answer for why the universe began. But theists do. We have an answer. Ah, I love it. Okay. Bro, this video is so funny. It's kind of some foul language. A little bit. And I'm kind of stealing Asmongold content here, which is fine because Asmongold just reacts to other people's content. So, but this is Asian Andy. I saw this. Asmongold's been reacting to it, and then I saw his videos, and then I was like, I went to this guy's channel. Oh, I'm going to subscribe to him. He's like a kick streamer. Anyway. Part 3, part 4. Where's part 1? Part 2, part 1. I don't want the 6-hour VOD. Okay, so this guy's sister has a house that she spent her life savings to buy this house so that she could rent it out so that she could quit her job and spend more time with her kids. And this is in California. Well, in California, they have squatters' rights. So this lady in the thumbnail here let me do this so you guys can see what I'm showing you. So this lady here is a squatter who moved into one of the empty bedrooms in this house where nobody permanently lived. And once you're there for like 2 weeks, it becomes very difficult to evict you or kick you out. They call it tenants' rights, but it's basically squatters' rights. So this lady is a homeless lady who, for 30 years, has been squatting all over the state of California. She's been a constant drain on the police. Cops get called on her multiple times a day. She trashes places. and she doesn't get in trouble for it because it's legal in California. They can't do anything about it, which is stupid. But so this lady moved into the wrong house because the lady who owns this house, her brother is a streamer with almost 2 million subscribers on YouTube, and his streams are huge on Kick. I think he's banned on Twitch because he's pretty edgy. He does a lot of degenerate stuff and pretty much like a anything for content type guy. But the sister said, "Hey, go there. I'm giving you permission to go there and do whatever you want to get that lady out of there. Make her life a living hell." So this is freaking hilarious. Check this out.
She's been a problem everywhere she goes. This is like the second or third time I've okay, great.
So right now, you need to reactivate it. I will crucify you. Yeah. Do you want me to take your pillow and unscrew off?
Don't be violent. Please don't be violent with me. Hey, oh, my feet! Oh, my feet! Oh, my feet!
So that's Asian Andy. The other guy is a friend of his. The first Asian guy was a friend of his, but this is him. And he's showing up to the house, and he's got a giant tray full of weed.
Love you.
I'm autistic.
Here they go. They're showing up. They're pulling up. They got the dog. Got the pot.
Anyways, I'm gonna clear off the table.
Yeah, no problem. We just gonna chill, watch some TV.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna bring any psycho in here.
I know you wouldn't bring any psycho in here. Wait till you see what Andy's about to do. Yo, Andy's so funny. This is awesome.
Text from Mom. Is that ugly bitch still there?
He brought a giant speaker and they like put it in front of her door and he's streaming. Is that ugly bitch still there?
Golly, honey. I know you're fat, but you don't need to stoop that big. Love you.
I'm autistic.
He's smoking a blunt in the living room while she's cooking dinner. Can you turn that down just a little, please? I'm autistic.
It'd be real nice to listen to some music right now.
Now, the other lady that just walked out of the room is an actual renter at the AR. So there's multiple rooms here, and she rents them out. And unfortunately, they drive out the real paying renter. But, you know, that's collateral damages. You got to go for tonight, sweetheart. We need to get this lady out of here.
Are you making a movie? We're gonna be on TV.
The awkward thing is there's one squatter and there's one not squatter, and I feel really bad for the girl that's not squatting. She's just a really nice Asian girl, but we're gonna refund her. It's really a situation.
He said they're going to refund the lady who's actually renting. And I'm sure that he probably took her aside and told her, hey, we're going to refund you, but you're probably going to want to leave tonight because it's about to get crazy in here. They're just screaming. The sound keeps getting muffled because it's so loud. It's like blowing. Look, she doesn't realize it's the speaker. They turn the TV volume all the way down to 0, and they're like, the volume is down. What are you talking about? But it's coming from the speaker by her door.
It's at 4. Well, I'm at 0 now. I'm at 0 now. You see I'm at 0? I don't know. I think it's probably that speak over there. I think it's his. I'm watching the TV.
Oh, the TV's not. Yeah, that.
Yes, his. Bro. I think he has. Yeah, I think he has a hearing thing. I have no idea. But yeah, I'm watching.
He's trying not to laugh. I think he has a hearing thing. And this guy's like watching TV with the volume on 0. Like there's no problem here. Yeah, he's autistic.
Now everybody in Kansas, Tennessee, I'm not going to say anything. We are Triple RC.
Look, she acts like she runs the joint. I'm not gonna say anything, but it's kind of ridiculous.
I don't know if you want to. We pay off the neighbors now. We've been all neighbors since we've been children. I'm not even kidding. My freaking next door neighbor used to be my duty teacher, and the person that owned the house before that is literally his cousin that literally we were childhood friends with. And my brother would tutor math. And I came pretty high. I smoked a blunt before this blunt, so I basically smoked third blunt, and I brought 5 more. I pre-grounded like half an ounce of weed. Fake fire alarm? It's a real thing. I gotta make sure.
The fire alarm's going off.
It's real. Jesus. It's not worth it. My ears really fucked up. This might be some of the greatest content I've ever done in my life. This could be legacy.
Hold on, that's gonna be copyright. I'm sure they edited the video so that it's not played long enough to get copyrighted. This is from a 6-hour stream that he did, and they just made it into a 20-minute video. It's 4 parts. The 4th part is the craziest because, well, I don't want to spoil it, but I'll spoil it. By the end of the 3rd one, she leaves, and then they go into her room. But she calls the owner and she says, I'm leaving for the night, but I'm not going to lose my tenant's rights. I'm still a tenant here, and you're not evicting me, but I'm staying the night somewhere else because this is crazy. So when she leaves, she ends up getting arrested for pooping in the street. And while she's in jail, they go into her room and get all of her stuff out. And it's disgusting what she's doing in that room.
Alright, Log, it's 10 p.m. Voice noise complaints and shit. We don't want to deal with the cops. I'll get out of here. Look what she did in my sister's new house. She literally just renovated it. Look what she did already. It's terrible. I know I'm blunt, but you know what I mean? I was, you know what I'm saying.
It smells too much. She doesn't like the smell of the weed. She said, we need the door open because it smells too much. Is it annoying? Is it annoying? It's annoying that you decided to set up shop in a house that you don't pay for. It doesn't belong to you.
Alright, so team, Daddy needs a favor from you, okay? I need you to bark really loud for Daddy, okay? Before you get this. So team, speak. So team, speak. Speak. Yes, good girl. Speak. 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 You're doing great. Speak. Speak.
I think we should open the door and the windows because the smell is like really overwhelming. Oh my god, that smells good.
Yeah, thanks.
Wow. That is so relaxing.
Yo guys, it's time. Sorry, it's time. I'll see you guys.
Squatter's door code deactivated.
Do you want me to take a girl and undo the locks because
They changed the door code so she couldn't get in.
I will. Do you want me to take a drill and undo the locks on the other room? Because I will. Don't you dare lie.
You need to calm down.
Don't you dare lie.
Mary, I don't know.
I will crucify you.
Mary.
Do you want me to take a drill and undo the locks?
Should crucify
So right
her.
now, you need to reactivate it.
I don't know what that rate
through the
is. I don't know what's
21st.
legally binding. Let also the homeowner know that she needs to find a way to secure, whether it be with a keypad or whether it be with a door lock with a key actually. So
I
she would
need two of them.
She would need to secure the doorways just for the moment temporarily. So as soon as they can do that, you guys, work out whatever civil matters.
I cannot live like this. Do you understand?
Whatever civil matters are between you or the homeowner and her.
If anybody watches Asmongold and you think I'm stealing Asmongold's content, yes, I am. He did this first, and now I'm doing it. And two, no, I'm not, because it's not even his content. I'm allowed to react to stuff too.
Let's just go through the contract, finish it up,
Definitely.
and once she's ready to move, which will be pretty soon. You said within the next few days.
No, well, not within the next few days. The thing is, that's how it started. I paid through the 21st. So right now, you explain to me why it was deactivated on the 18th.
I don't know.
And I need it by the end of the day.
She said she paid till the 21st, but that's BS.
Today. Because if not, all of the locks are going to be drilled out by me. Every single lock. Do you understand?
So yeah, if you can at least.
No, excuse me, sir. Do you understand? Do you comprehend that every single lock will be taken off by me? And there's not a damn thing you can do about it. Because the deputy sheriff, well, we give you the card, by the way. The deputy sheriff told me that I can remove every lock I want to because I'm the only long-term tenant here. They said they wouldn't stop me. They said it's not a crime for me to do it.
It's not a crime.
It's not a crime. Yeah, that's what they said.
It's a civil matter.
It's not a crime.
It's not a crime. Okay, so is that what you want? Do you want me to go and drill out every single lock? Okay, so when you leave, I'm going to go and drill out every single lock. Or you can...
Let me talk to him.
Okay. The bottom line.
No need for that, Mary.
Okay, so I need to secure
that's what I'm
myself.
gonna try to get you today. Okay. We're gonna try to get you the exterior, and then you have my card. Give me a call. But we're gonna go to the sidewalk.
So you have the right to your room and I have the right to my room, okay? Because we're both living here.
Airbnb here.
I'm not an Airbnb guest.
Okay, how long?
We talked to this. I've been registered to live here since November of 2023.
Why was there Airbnb guests in and out of here?
Because I travel. So she will let people stay in certain rooms to fill out space. I'm just trying to live here. Can you limit? Because here's the problem with me. I don't have no problem. I have no problem with you and her. The only problem I have is I just need my lock to work.
Call code
Yeah, this is okay. So the thing is, I need my lock to work. I don't want you taking the batteries out of my lock. What do you mean? You can't take batteries out of my lock.
I slept last night.
I understand, but this is my lock. This is my entrance. You have your own entrance. So the thing is, I feel unsafe. I feel unsafe if their door is not locked here. What do you mean? You don't want. Okay, you're dealing this with. It's not with me. Okay, I just need to live peacefully. Thank you. Okay, now I can't even get into my own house. Like, I need you to unlock the front door. I need you. I'm not coming through. I need to unlock the front door. That's my door. That's my door. What do you mean? You're locking my door. What do you mean? You're locking my door? You are not letting me into my own house. Okay, we're both tenants, right? We both have rights. So where is my door? Let me get in my. I'm not going to your room. I just need to get to my room. I need my door open, or I'm going to call the cops. I need my door open, or I'm going to call the cops.
He's climbing in the window.
Touch this. I need to get in now, please.
Okay, last time.
Speaking of this, I got to figure out. Damn, I need the instructions for my front door lock because I need to program another code into it. Because somebody's going to be staying in my apartment for a week when I go down to Florida. I'm going down to Florida for Christmas. So I don't want to give out my code. I just want to put a different code on there, give the person that code. And then when I get back, I'll get rid of that code and keep my code. I don't want to give them my code because my code is the same number that I use for other things. So, love this dude. Yeah, it should be cool. Be able to. Unfortunately, it might be the first time that we miss a Dreaded Conservative episode because I think I don't know, I might be flying out on Tuesday and flying back on Monday. So I may be able to do the Monday night show here, leave the next day, and then come back the following Monday. So I might not be able to do the following Monday show. So I'll either have to do it Tuesday night or Sunday night. But should be able to do some streams with Daddy Jub. I'll be there on a Saturday, so we could do a fight night stream with me and Daddy Jub at Mama Duke's house. That should be cool. I'll probably just have my laptop. I won't have dual monitors, so I won't be able to pull up videos and things like that. I'm not going to be able to have all that stuff going on. It'll probably just be me sitting at a table talking for a little while. But we can maybe do some IRL streams in Florida, walking around. Go fishing. Go bass fishing. I love bass fishing. It's my favorite. But I don't think they have any fishing poles down there. Because I brought all the fishing poles with me. I wonder if I left a fishing pole down there. No, I think I took a big suitcase and I brought a fishing pole with me last time. This time I'm only going for a week instead of a month. So I'm only going to bring my backpack. So I'm not going to have a fishing pole. I have a friend down there. Maybe I can borrow a fishing pole from him. But I'd like to go bass fishing. Last time I was down there, we went saltwater fishing at the pier. I hate pier fishing. Pier fishing in saltwater is my least favorite fishing. When I went out on the boat with my uncle and I did the video, I caught a shark. I caught like 4 fish that day. Caught a ladyfish, and I caught like 3 sharks. In that intro, you see me holding the shark. I like fishing on a boat in the saltwater, but I do not like pier fishing. I don't think I've ever caught anything fishing off of a pier. And there's usually so many people fishing off of the piers. I don't like it. And I don't like beach fishing. Some people fish on the beach. Like they walk out into the water and they fish. That's weird to me. Because, like with the waves and whatnot, I've never caught anything fishing from the shore of a beach. And I've never caught anything fishing off of a pier. I like boat fishing. Just bought a $20 telescoping pocket pole at Walmart. I've seen that. I had one, and last time I went camping, it broke. Or no, it didn't break while I was camping. It broke because I put it in the back of somebody's truck, in the bed of the truck, and it got broken. So my fishing pole is broken. But yeah, I might just buy a cheap fishing pole at Walmart. Because bass fishing is my favorite. I'm a dang bass slayer. I don't like pier fishing.
I don't want any more situations like last night. Do you understand?
Trout fishing is pretty fun now that I'm in Utah. I had never been trout fishing until I came to Utah. Trout fishing is cool. But I think if I was going to rank it, I'd say bass fishing at a lake is my favorite. Then like shark fishing on a boat is fun and it's easy. I've been deep sea fishing once and I caught a grouper. Deep sea fishing is kind of lame because you just drop your bait, you let it sink really, really deep, and you just wait. And you put the pole in a thing and you just wait. I like more active fishing, more sports fishing. So, and then actually I probably bass fishing, then shark fishing, then trout fishing, then deep sea fishing, and then my least favorite is pier fishing. But trout fishing is cool. You catch them pretty rapidly, pretty frequently. Now, I've never been fly fishing. I have fished with flies with a regular rod and reel. With like a water bobbler and like an 8-foot leader and a fly on it. And I've caught trout that way. But I've never been fly fishing. Fly fishing looks cool though. But my favorite is bass fishing. Bass fishing is active. You know, you cast it and you're reeling the whole time. Twitch and reel, twitch and reel, twitch and reel. And when they hit, it's like, boom! If you got a topwater plug or you're reeling fast and your worm is near the top, I like to use lizards and worms, rubber lizards and rubber worms when I'm bass fishing. It's what I have the most luck with. Topwater plugs are good too, like bloop, or topwater poppers. Those work pretty good in bass fishing, but my favorite is a worm or a lizard with a bullet weight on it. And I'll pull it up and let it sink and pull it up and let it sink. And it looks like it's swimming. But when they hit it, if it's close to the top, bro, they'll get airborne. And it's just like, boom! They hit it. And it's like, and then they fight. Dude, I love bass fishing. Surf shore fishing is difficult. But bank, pier, small bridge fishing is my go-to. Yeah, surf and shore fishing. Shore fishing in a lake for bass is what I usually would do, or a dock. But surf fishing, I've never caught anything doing that, and I see people doing it, and it doesn't even make sense to me. Like how it just doesn't get brought back in by the current. Like, I don't know. I probably haven't haven't done it enough, but a lizard, yeah, rubber lizard, and they look like they swim. But you could use a real lizard too. I've used real lizards. like catch a lizard in Florida and put it through their lips, and then they actually swim. Yep, bass love them. But yeah, I'm hoping to catch some bass when I go out there. But pier fishing, you like pier fishing? Small bridge and dock is cool. But pier fishing, I've never caught anything. Maybe using like shrimp or squid. And I've seen people catch stuff, but there's so many people out there at the piers that it's like, man, you got to make sure your line's not getting crossed, and I don't know. I just never catch anything when I do it. You got to swim, paddle the bait out if you're surf fishing. Really? So you set your pole up on the shore and you hold on to the bait and you get like a surfboard, or you just swim and you drop it past the... Really? That's wild.
You see how easy this works?
I don't know. I'm not involved in this.
No, it doesn't.
I just didn't get into my room. Don't talk to me like that, please.
No. Last night. I need to talk to you about last night.
Go ahead.
We can't have any more incidents like that.
What incident?
Okay.
What's the incident?
I have it on video. Do you want me to put it back?
What's the incident?
I understand that you brought someone here who has special needs, and I have
I have high functioning autism too. Now that's Andy's friend. Andy's not there right now. Last night's incident can't happen again. He said, "What incident? What incident are you talking about?" Oh, wait, Mary. It's not over yet, Mary.
Don't be violent.
This is only part 1. There's 4 parts to this. And this is only day 2. This goes on for like a week.
Don't be violent with me. Don't be violent with me. I'm scared of you, actually. Please don't be violent with me. Hey, yo, this is my house. Yo, oh, my feet. Oh, my feet. Oh, my feet. What the fuck? You just, oh my God, you sent your knee. Oh, my feet. Oh, shit. Fucking shit, my feet. Oh my God, my feet. Oh, my feet. Why did you slam on my foot?
And he's barefooted too.
Whoa! Listen, I'm living here. Why did you force me out of my own place I'm living at? Why did you do that? What? You hurt my foot. Why did you slam the door on my feet? I'm trying to get to my room. This is the only door access to my room. You have your own door. Please do not tamper with this door. Do not change the batteries of this door, please. I need to get in. I pay to live here too. We are on the same team here. We're both tenants. So you deal with...
Yeah, so I just want to follow up with more. I'm scared to go back into the house.
I'm sorry?
I don't know.
So I don't understand. They keep saying she paid. But she's a squatter. And when they go into a room, she has all of these Airbnb gift cards. So I think she's doing like prostitution because she like leaves a lot. And she gets paid in Airbnb gift cards. So maybe she is paying to stay. But it's a temporary room and she's been there for months. I don't really understand that part. Because they say she's a squatter. And the cops even say later that, yeah, she's a squatter. We understand she's a squatter. But they're saying that she pays. If she's paying, what's the problem? Unless, I don't know if there's a rule with Airbnb that you're not allowed. I don't understand that.
Go, man.
Code enforcement was out here earlier this morning.
Tell me what happened.
So I live here now. I've been living here since like May 20th.
Yeah.
And it started out as an Airbnb mostly because I wasn't the other place where I was supposed to be. The other place where I was formerly at was unpermitted. As
You got evicted from the other place, I know.
Yeah.
So what's the issue? What we get called today?
The reason I called 911 is because after a member of the family was murdered, his owner never come bring me new locks because I cannot be without locks.
Hold to your door? Okay.
But that's a civil issue.
No, listen to me, please.
Yeah.
Let me finish. After they were
Can you sit right here, man?
Oh, I can go in here.
Okay.
I can show you all
So I'm gonna let him back in his room because he lives here, and then we'll go.
But I obviously could not touch his batteries. I wouldn't have to.
Okay. So she's saying that she didn't do it. I mean, I don't know. Oh, okay. Hey, why did you take the batteries to the front door?
I didn't.
You didn't? Okay, where are they at?
Family members of the owners in and out of there. There's a camera. You can see who goes in and out of there.
So if I check this Ring camera, it's not going to show that you did it.
Yeah, it's not.
Because he's saying that you did.
I did not.
Okay.
Well, she would have done it from the inside, so you wouldn't see that.
There were.
Where are they at now?
I don't know.
Okay. So how do you plan on getting in then, if that's the case?
So the thing is, I was asking you if I can change the lock so I can have a key to it because she has her own door. I just need access to my room. It's her own door.
Okay. But the thing is, if you change this lock, now she's not gonna have a key. So they're the same.
Oh, but
She has her own door in the back to get into her room.
don't get in from the back door. She has her own entrance.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying. So her room has her own entrance.
Okay, cool.
Like she can get into her room. I just can't get into mine.
Check this out. You have your own entrance, right? Okay. He's gonna go to Home Depot. He's gonna get a new lock. He already informed the owner of the house, and the owner said that that's fine, that he can get a new lock. If you lock him out again, you're gonna go to jail.
I didn't lock
That's what he's saying. Okay.
And those things use 9-volt batteries, which are hard to come by. If you ever run out of a 9-volt battery, you know, you might have the battery drawer where you got your AA's, your AAA's. Maybe you got a couple D's. Maybe you got a couple D's up in there. But a 9-volt battery, them things are hard to come by.
That is a civil issue. I don't know what to do with that. All I'm saying is that you can't lock him out because you're not the owner of the house. The owner of the house, if they want to lock you out, I don't know what to tell you about that. That's an issue you can deal with the code enforcement or with the civil court.
Yeah, I want to take your statement.
You desires a prosecution for her hurting her foot?
Yes.
Okay, sir.
All right.
Guys, we got 10 viewers and only 7 likes. 3 of you are slacking. Slacking on your macking. Skimping on your pimping. I have extra for my fire alarm. Oh, nice. That's extra white of you, Amanda. Amanda, that beeping is the worst. Yes. I don't have a fire alarm because of that. I don't. Maybe it's kind of. Maybe I say I might be half black because when my batteries go dead in my smoke detector, I don't just let it beep. But I don't have any extra 9 volts laying around, so I don't have a smoke alarm. You look right there. I have a bag in my closet filled with smoke detectors from when I did apartment renovations, and there's like 2 or 3 smoke detectors in this apartment. Well, there were. Now there's none. Now they're all in the bag with the batteries taken out in my closet.
Tell me what happened. She forced me out, so I stopped the door and I put my foot in to stop her, and she kept slamming. I told her, my foot, and she kept slamming it. How many times did she slam it? Probably 5 times. 5 times? Yeah. Do you need medical attention? I'm gonna go to urgent care after this. I want to report with you first, and then change my lock so I can
now you're gonna go to urgent care. So you have medical.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to urgent care for this. So, all right. Around there.
It's foot. I'm not a medical doctor.
11 hours.
So if you want to go to the hospital, reference your state, you can do that as well. What's up, bro? What's going on?
I just don't want to get involved with her and the owner, but then she got me involved.
Ma'am, listen, you need to stop interrupting our investigation. If you want to report, that's fine.
I have footage. I mean, the window. I put a camera in my room too. Okay. Yeah, I'm very careful. So you walked out of your room and came to the door, to the main door, to what? And we had disagreement. I told her that she can't unlock me out. I don't care what's going on with you, the owner, but you can't lock me out because I ain't get to my room. And then she pushed me out.
Ma'am, check this out. If you interrupt our investigation one more time,
we walk around main log. But everything's in the Ring doorbell, so you can.
That's fair. That's fair, Amanda. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to have a working smoke detector. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed sometimes.
He just said.
If you interrupt our investigation one more time,
So when you came out, she came out of her bedroom.
Yes.
Walked straight to the door. And
Yes. Because I came to unlock the door.
Yeah.
Because I need access to the door.
Okay, last night I called.
You have a QR code so you can scan it with your phone. All right.
Okay. Last night I called because he was in here making last night so much noise.
So we're not counselors, man. We only handle criminal matters.
I said noise. You don't have a noise ordinance?
No. She's been a problem everywhere she goes. This is like the second or third time I've done
Okay, great.
Oh wow, he did actually go to urgent care.
Okay, great.
His foot looks fine, but he was barefooted, slamming a door on a barefooted person. I thought he was just playing all that up. He probably was playing it up a little bit, and maybe he just went to urgent care so he could do a police report. I think he's fine. He was walking fine.
Just hold on.
Yeah, they put a cast on.
Live every day until, you know, they're out.
You're not allowed to go back there. Do you understand? Do not follow me back there. Are you autistic? You cannot follow simple directions. Do you have to call the police to explain them to you? To get them to...
All right. Where's part 2? Part 1. Where's part 2?
And I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
So Andy was only in the beginning of that one, but he's back for the long run this time. Yeah, stubbing your toe sucks.
I'm going to leave, and I'm going to put my stuff here, and I'm going to bring a couple of homeless people in here, and they, and you, and this, kill each other, but I'm going to retain my tenants' rights, and y'all can tear each other's heads off, and I hope you do.
So basically, every single place she's gone to before this, she squatted for like months at a time, and she's like ruined, like smearing shit on the walls. Literally, there's news articles of her, and I'm not.
Asian Dawn. Bakrania files fraudulent lawsuit. She is a professional squatter. People surrounding this matter say Bakrania files fraudulent lawsuits and she is a professional squatter from Desert Hot Springs, California. Records indicate she was arrested back in May 11th of 2008 in Fulton County, Georgia. Assemblyman Steve Choi and Mr. Mai recently tried pushing through Assembly Bill AB 2027 in Sacramento back in late March. However, the bill was killed by the Assembly Public Safety Commission. Let me look this up real quick. Assembly Bill. Where's it at? AB 2027. There are multiple matches of Assembly, including bill about victims of crime, disputed financial aid. I think it's this one. ca.gov. Passed the Senate, passed in Assembly. 2016-2016, amended in Senate, introduced by Assembly Member Quirk. An act to add section of penal code relating to victims of crime, victims of crime, non-immigrant status. Existing federal law provides petition for T, non-immigrant status to request temporary immigration benefits for a person who is a victim of certain qualifying criminal activity. Existing federal declaration of cooperation for existing state law establishes certain rights of victims who of crime, including among others, be notified and appear to all senators, request be notified court parole. The official form of local certified injury. Certified victim cooperation, victim of human trafficking has been cooperative. This is not relevant. What is this? Sacramento. Assembly Bill AB 2027. It says there are multiple results. Sacramento. certifying entity, state law, bill analysis committee on appropriations. Victims of crime. Certify the cooperation of victim persecution, cooperation, specify request. State mandate costs and excess establishing a time frame for certified entities to process during a 6-year period, and all certifications provided, costs provided. This is not relevant. What are we looking at? Assemblyman Senate Choi and Mr. Mai recently tried pushing through Assembly Bill in Sacramento back in, however, the bill was killed by Assembly Public Safety Committee. Assembly Bill AB 2027 would have exempted hate crime penalty enhancements from the provision of Senate Bill number 81, which was authored by Senator Tabaraba, would allow judges in criminal cases the ability to add hate crime enhancements. Oh, this is about hate crimes. This is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for squatter rights. California. In California, squatters can gain legal ownership of a property through a process called adverse possession, which has specific requirements that must be met over a period of time. Continuous occupation. The squatter must live on the property without interruption for at least 5 years. Open and notorious. The squatter's presence must be visible and known to others. Hostile. The squatter must occupy the property without the owner's consent. Exclusive. The squatter must have exclusive control over the property. Under claim of right, the squatter must act as if they have the legal right to a property. Property taxes. The squatter must pay property taxes for the entire 5 years. Maintenance. The squatter must maintain the property in a manner consistent with the owner's typical use. Adverse possession does not apply to properties. Adverse possession. So this applies to the Senate Bill 2027. But the problem is she's an immigrant. So if they kick her out, it's a hate crime. And that's what the Senate Bill AB 2027, why that's referenced is because they're saying since she's an immigrant, that it would be a hate crime to kick her out. Properties and owners can protect their property rights by maintaining visible presence, regularly visiting the property, performing maintenance, and posting signs. So since the property owner is not regularly visiting the property, she can just post up there. And as long as they're paying property taxes and maintaining, so like in some states, if there's an abandoned house and you go in there and you clean it up and you make it known that you're staying there and you like landscape and turn the utilities on, you maintain the water and the power bill, and you pay the property taxes, they can't kick you out. And then in some places, there's different lengths of time. In some places, well, almost everywhere, well, I don't know, it's probably state by state, but if you live in a place for 2 weeks, then you can't kick somebody out. Once they're there for 2 weeks, you have to evict them, and it's a legal process, and it's a big hassle. You have to give them a 30-day notice. You have to go through the courts, and it costs money, and it's a hassle. This stuff's all ridiculous. Like if I'm the only name on a lease, and let's say I have somebody is going through hard times, they say they need a couch to surf on, and I let them stay here. Once they're here for more than 2 weeks, I can't even kick them out of my house. They're considered a resident. This shit is ridiculous. Squatters can adverse possession in California. Payment of property. Okay, now that's for legal ownership if you're there for 5 years. But the 30-day rule does not grant squatters ownership rights, but only tenancy rights. So when she's saying I have tenants' rights, she's been there for more than 30 days. So it's kind of similar to what I was just saying about the 2-week thing. In Utah, it's 2 weeks. If you're there, once you're there for more than 30 days, you're considered a tenant, and they can't kick you out unless they legally evict you, which is a process which takes time and money. So instead, you need to get them to voluntarily leave. And then this AB 2027 makes it a hate crime for them to evict her. So this is a huge problem for this owner. Because if you evict them, you can't just kick them out. You have to legally evict them. But if you evict them, since she's an immigrant, it's a hate crime. Wow. What a shit show. I may not have all that right. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a property lawyer. I got a little bit of jailhouse criminal law knowledge, but I'm not a property lawyer. But from what I'm understanding from reading all of this, they do have the right to take legal action to evict them or remove them, but you have to give notice once they're there for more than 30 days. And again, that costs money and stuff. And with this AB 2027, then it's a hate crime. Now, as a renter and an Airbnb renter, you know, all they got to do is do a bad report on you and say, well, they did a hate crime. And now you're basically canceled on Airbnb. That's why hotels have you switch rooms if you're there for that long. Huh. Well, maybe some hotels. I stayed at an extended stay hotel, and we did actually get our room switched. But we were there. I'm trying to think. Didn't we have our room switch? I'm pretty sure we had our room switch. We went from... Yeah, you're right. We were at an extended... Me and my friend got evicted from... well, we weren't evicted. We were staying at a friend's apartment. And he got evicted. And so me and the other guy moved into an extended stay hotel. And we were there for like 4 months. And in that time, we were in two different rooms. We started out in one room, and by the end, we were in a different room. I'm trying to remember why they switched our rooms. Huh. That's interesting.
Guys, the situation is that my sister she was a teacher, right? She saves up money to buy a house, renovates it pretty nice, right?
Yo, he's playing Blink 182. He's playing one of the bonus tracks from Take Off Your Pants and Jacket. If you guys ever were Blink 182 fans, they had the album Take Off Your Pants and Jacket. And there were 3 different versions of the album. There was the red version, which was Take Off. And then the yellow version, which was Your Pants. And then the red version, which was And Jacket. And each version, it was all the same album, but different color CDs and different, anyway. Each one had a different secret track at the end of the album. And one of them was Family Reunion, which I'm not going to sing, but I've sang it on stream before. But you can go listen to Family Reunion by Blink 182 if you're interested. But he's playing one of them right now, which is When You Effed Grandpa. And the lyrics are like, when you effed Grandpa, did he tell you that he loved you? Did he hold your hand? Did he tie your hands behind your head? And did he and ask you to fillet him and stick a finger or two in his ass? He seems like a total asshole. Grandpa is a total king asshole. Who would ever want a dirty, greasy finger in his ass? He's playing that song right now.
And then basically she quits her job and does Airbnb, you know, so she can take care of her kids more, have more time. But then, like, we have a squatter that's her income. You know what I'm saying? It's up. That's over here. We're trying to
Grandpa is dirty, greasy finger in his ass. He rubs his skin, broken glass.
All these mental illnesses, like just for self-defense or something. So she's faking it. You could tell in the clip when I say I'm autistic, she knows I'm playing her game. It's like literally the face she makes. And she's racist, bro. She literally called my dad like a fucking dog.
For over 140 years.
Dog eater or something, cat or dog eater. Told us to go back to your own country. She called my dad a sex offender.
Oh no.
He's so big, he looks like the guy, but that's okay, cause I think his name's Mike Jordan. He's talking about recording you. He's giving me butt pics this morning. Hands down the greatest news I've ever seen.
EBZ did it. Thank you, EBZ. EBZ!
Hello. I'm serving you with something called a notice of preservation. It's a legal notice. It's for Ben, since you seem to be here on his behalf, and I don't know who you are. This is a place of public accommodation, so the doors that need to stay open, unfortunately, during business hours.
Who is this bitch? Asmongold talked about this. So, like, people like her are like the scum of the earth. They're like retarded, but what they know, they know. So, like, you might meet a guy that's a total idiot, but when it comes to growing pot, they're like a chemical genius. Like, they know everything about growing marijuana, but they're like, the rest of their life, they're total waste of life. Or, like the type of trailer park trash that cooks meth in their house. Like, they're total morons in the rest of their life. They're a waste of space. But when it comes to cooking meth, they're like genius chemists. Like, they know chemistry and they have like beakers and flasks. Like, it's like Breaking Bad or something. She's one of those people. In day-to-day life, worthless. But when it comes to tenant law and legal things relating to this sort of thing, she probably knows the whole book inside and out, which is crazy. If you just spent a little bit of time on something, you know, not profitable, but something positive or something useful or meaningful, put just a fraction of the time that you spent into learning how to scam the system like this, who knows what you could do. It's crazy.
The door is private, so my door is a place of public accommodation, so the doors that need to stay open, unfortunately, during business hours.
But what she handed him was like a piece of paper, and she like scribbled some stuff on it.
My door is private, so my door does not stay open.
She just opened the door and said the door needs to stay open, and he just walks over and closes it.
My door is private.
The police are going to be called for a disturbance because we can hear it from the street. This is not good for you.
The cops explained to him later that the fact that you can hear it from the street doesn't matter. Noise ordinances only apply to what's going on outside of the house. Anything inside of the house is fine as long as the neighbors can't hear it inside of their house.
Not good for you.
I can't hear you.
Yeah.
I'm autistic.
Autistic is not an excuse to be an asshole? Huh. That's strange, because a lot of the autistic people, and I don't mean the real autistic people, but I mean the fake autistic people that are on the spectrum, dude just used that as an excuse to be an asshole. There's a whole Curb Your Enthusiasm episode about that where the kid is just a dick to his mom. And he's just a little asshole. And the mom's like, he's autistic. And Larry's like, I don't think he's autistic. I think he's just an asshole.
What do you say? I can't hear you.
I need drugs.
What is that Indian music?
Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. When I come home from work, I'm feeling for an 8-ball. I got crack on my mind. I'm hearing cocaine call. That song? Is that the song you're talking about?
Music you're playing. Notice of preservation of evidence.
This is the legal notice, the binding contract that she gave him. Notice of preservation of evidence. Need all text messages, emails, and written and oral records of communication between Vince and blah blah blah. It's like what Sob Sits do. Buff would love this.
Need all text messages, emails, and written or oral records of communication between Where'd I put this thing? Fuck. That's a bad idea.
You know what? That's great. This is awesome. Stay there so people can see who you are, because this is all being filmed.
Okay, you can't go back there.
Go where?
Go back there.
I'm just looking at the plants.
No, you cannot go back
There's
there.
trees I like to see.
It's a nice yard.
Okay, you can see the plants.
It's a really nice yard, really nice house. And then this lady's just friggin' ruin it.
And then what are you doing? This is gross. This is just disgusting. If you blow weed in my face, that's assault. I'm just letting you know. You're not allowed to go back there. Do you understand? Do not follow me back there. Are you autistic? You cannot follow simple directions.
He's smoking them King Palms. Them King Palms. Those are like leaves. They're like actual leaves rolled into a blunt, and you pack the weed down in it.
To call the police to explain them to you? To get them to explain it to you? Do I have to call the police to get them to explain that to you?
It's kind of sunny.
I love the trees. I love the trees in California. These crazy trees like this. They're so cool looking.
Oh, now you're running back in there.
Are you trying to lock me out? I'm not gonna let you lock me out.
Why are you even here? The next time you come over here, I'm going to slam the door shut, because you don't live here.
Why is she filming me inside my house?
This is insanity.
Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? You mad? Hey, you mad?
I'm not mad.
Alright, I'm just making sure.
Police, because you say you're autistic and you're too severely.
Look, he's got her footage, which means they did a FOIA request. How did he get her footage? There must be a court case going, because that's the only way he would get her footage, is if there was some court case going on and he FOIA requested this. Huh.
Really autistic to understand simple directions. So police need to be called because you don't live here, and I don't know.
Garcia Vegas. Yeah, but these aren't like backwoods or Garcia Vegas. These are like palmetto leaves. They're not even like tobacco leaves. They're like. But yeah, I've smoked Vegas and backwoods too, but the King Palms are like, it's not even tobacco. It's a different type of leaf, and they're green, and it's like They're all right. I still prefer like just a Swisher, or I don't even like backwoods. I just like Swishers, or I like the wraps.
Who brought you here, but you don't live here? I don't know who you
But I don't smoke weed like that no more. I haven't smoked no weed in like 2 weeks, something.
are. I don't know how you got in. Maybe you climbed in through the window. Do you understand that this door needs to stay open?
You sound mad.
I'm not mad at all. I'm not mad at all. I'm actually concerned for your welfare. How old are you?
69.
69.
I'm not sure how old you are mentally, but your mental age is.
How old are you? 69. This dude's awesome.
But let me explain a couple of things to you since you're being nice enough to listen. I need to explain a couple of things to you since you have this on camera. I earlier served you with a notice of preservation.
I don't see it.
Okay, well I have it on video. If you destroyed it, that's your bad. I don't hate you. I don't dislike you.
I don't see it. He lit it on fire.
I have nothing against you. You say that you have autism, and I actually feel bad for you because I have autism too. Okay? And when I was a kid, I didn't get the help I need. People thought I was...
Andy has autism excuse, and 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 Andy has autism excuse, and...
Are you mad? Are you upset? I'm gay!
Learn French
I'm
with
gay.
French TV.
Bro, it's so funny. One of his chatters makes an AI song and sends it to him and plays it. It's so funny.
I don't care if you're homosexual, and no, I'm not mad. I feel really bad for you because I think you need
Meth, it
mental
was
health
crazy.
intervention.
Well, thanks, Race Cars and Reptiles. I used to smoke meth. It was crazy. Royal Blunts, double XL wraps, naked. Yeah. Oh yeah, I like the Royal Blunts. What's the juicy wraps? Have like it's like Baskin Robbins. They got like 31 flavors, and I was on a mission to smoke every flavor, and I think I eventually did. But they got some good ones. They got like strawberry shortcake and like vanilla cream, and yeah, those wraps. Some people can't roll them, but I can. Glad I'm able to joke about now. Give me some hot glue sticks and a torch. I used to smoke meth too, and it was crazy. You're right. It used to piss me off when people did typical tweaker things. So that guy that I lived in the hotel with, he was autistic, and he would smoke meth. And he would like, I remember one time he made a headlamp. You know, every tweaker's got to have a damn headlamp. But he made this headlamp out of like a flashlight and a belt and some tape. And he worked on this thing for like 4 days. We were like tweaking for like 4 days. And he like took apart the flashlight and refabricated the flashlight and built it into the belt and had it taped up and then full tape around it. And he had like a full light up freaking helmet. And I was like, at the end, and it pissed me off because when I tweaked, I didn't do a lot of the typical I drew, or I would write, and I would. Now, if you looked at my writing when I was tweaking, it was freaking ridiculous. It was scribbles all over the page, and I'm writing like upside down and over here in the margins, and the page is just. If you look at it, you're like, what the hell is this? But or I would draw. I would just sit and draw forever. But anyway, it annoyed me when people did normal tweaker stuff, like taking stuff apart. I'd be like, stop. What are you taking that apart for? And he made this stupid freaking headgear flashlight thing. And then at the end, he shows it to me and he's all proud of it. He's like, look at this. I'm finally done. And I'm like, Bryson, that looks retarded. If you put that on your head, don't walk anywhere near me. You look like a freaking tweaker. Cut it out. All you had to do was freaking hold the flashlight. You had a flashlight. Just hold the flashlight. What was the point of that? At least when I'm tweaking, I'm making art. You know, I'm writing raps. You know, I'm like, I'm doing something. Like, you just made the stupidest headset flashlight ever. And all you got to do is just, it's a 2-ounce flashlight. Just hold the flashlight, bro. Do you want a drawing? I'll make you a drawing. Whenever I get my art station, I'll do a drawings for you someday.
So I'm going to make that mental health intervention happen for you.
Coloring books,
I don't know
yeah.
where you live, but I think you need to be hospitalized and evaluated because your behavior, man, that's just not normal. And that is
I'm autistic.
crazy.
Or I would play video games. I'd sit and play a video game for like 3 days straight. 100% complete the video game in like a week. Every side quest, everything.
You're autistic? Okay, guess what?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
You can tell them.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Are you autistic?
He's playing Ram Ranch. This is the song that Ben sent me one day. He's like, hey, you got to listen to this song and react to it on stream. And I played it and I was like, this is the gayest thing I've ever heard. Why did you send this to me? I was so pissed. Ram Ranch.
I've never met such a powerful opponent, and she's never met such an autistic bastard. Content virtuoso.
That's the police. I think they're here for you. You may want to open the door. Come on in. Come meet this person. I'm not sure who he is or what he's doing here.
Hi. Huh? Yeah.
The girl's smiling at him. They know what's going on. The cops know this lady very well. And they're like laughing. You remember that Ram Ranch stream? You were here for that? My stupid little brother's like, watch Ram Ranch. Asshole.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I've never seen him before.
Airbnb?
No.
Okay. How are you staying here?
I've never seen him before.
Renting.
You're renting?
Yeah.
Okay. From him?
The owner.
Okay. What's the owner's name?
I don't remember. I'd have to get paperwork.
Yeah.
The owner is his sister.
Mary, you do know that other people rent this residence, so it's not going to be unusual.
They know her by a first name basis.
He's a friend of
We could get you the paperwork if you want.
If you can, just so we can.
Well, he says he's autistic and he can't follow simple directions.
I don't have it on me, but we'll have to email it to you or something.
Okay, can you call them, the owner?
Yeah, let me see if they're...
Okay, Mary, but you do understand that this place is rented out to other people, so you might not be familiar with people that come
the owner's name.
Well, they seem to go off contract quite a bit, so that's not totally unusual.
Not totally.
He rent.
Huh?
He rent.
He's renting?
Yeah.
Okay.
The neighbor came over. The neighbor walked over and said, he rents. He rents. The neighbor's like, yeah, he's good. Let him stay. They don't like Mary. Nobody likes Mary. Get out, Mary.
How does he not know the owner's name?
Well, I mean, that's not that unusual, but she just confirmed that he is renting, so he's allowed to be here.
So he's doing...
I'm not going to deal with rules inside the house. That's completely up to the owners.
So you can do illegal drugs inside?
I am not enforcing
Marijuana is not an illegal drug in California, dummy.
laws inside someone's residence, okay, Mary? That's not how it works. She just confirmed that he's renting here, so this is a civil issue. I'm going to leave, okay? Stay away from each other so
About
there's
the
not a
music,
problem.
can you ask him to turn it down?
Yes, please, sir, because you live in in a house with multiple people.
Mhm.
Try and keep your music to a regular volume.
Of course.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Blare it. Blare it. As soon as she's gone.
She's happy with that answer. The cops literally hate her. She's been calling the cops all weekend. Like, literally, they've been showing up like 4 times a day. They're like annoyed with her. She knows the cops' first and last name and shit. Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you a behavioral scientist? I'd like to get diagnosed. I think I'm retarded. Are you mad, ma'am?
You're picking up food, and if she wants anything, then say I bet you do that.
Hey, I'm getting some curry or some chicken tikka masala. Would you like anything? On me. On me. I'm sorry about that situation. Do you want any food? I was gonna pick up some food. KFC? Do you want any pizza or anything? I'm gonna get DoorDash. Would you like any pizza? I was gonna order some food. Do you want anything? On me. What am I ordering? I bet you would want food, you fat bitch.
You just said that, so thank you. So now we have a new rule. You don't knock on the store anymore. Thank you for offering to get me DoorDash and then calling me a crackhead. I have it on video. And you seem to be smoking crack. So, you seem to be smoking crack. So, yeah, I really think you need mental health intervention because your behavior is not normal. So I'm just letting you know that this store is often
Bet you would want some food, you fat bitch.
you want DoorDash, and then you called me a fat bitch. Yeah. Well, did I really think you were going to give me DoorDash? No, I didn't. And I have money for my own food, and I don't have to live here for free in order to harass people. So as long as you stay away from the store, can you follow simple instructions? Calling me fat.
See, she just said I don't have to live here for free. In order. Oh no, she's talking about him. I don't know.
I'm not sure who's the fat one here. When it comes to size, just stay away from the store and we will be good.
I'm not even, I'm big boned.
I beg your pardon?
I'm big boned.
You're a big bone?
Yeah.
You know, I think you're actually a worthy person.
I'm not fat.
I think that you can be.
I'm not fat.
I think
I'm not fat! I'm not fat! I'm not fat!
Yeah.
I'm big bone!
You need mental health intervention.
I'm big bone!
You need mental health intervention. And I'm gonna make sure you get it. You need mental health intervention.
I'm big bone, I'm not fat.
And I'm gonna make sure you get it. I'm gonna make sure you get it today. I don't know how old you are, but you seem like you need to be forcibly medicated and taken to a hospital. So we're gonna make that happen, dude.
I'm not even that fat, okay? Well, guys, I want to order some DoorDash, actually. I'm really hungry. Like a pizza or something? I need you guys to be honest with me. Don't troll me because I'm the streamer. I need to know. One in the chat if I'm fatter than her. Are you okay? Did you fall?
This is the fastest and easiest way to get pro vocal mixes, and it comes with everything you need.
Okay.
Oh.
Doesn't your family know how to butcher cows and goats? Maybe time to butcher them in the living room?
Blow smoke under the crack in her door. The first time I saw this, that's what I was thinking. He needs to go lay down and just blow all his weed smoke up under the crack in the door.
The crack of her door.
You need help. I'm a nice man. And I'm gonna make sure you get it. I'm a nice man.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
I know you can't hear me. Can you please turn the music down? Because the cops are gonna have to be coming out here and eventually you're gonna get fighting. I don't want that for you. I really don't hate you. I hate to think I do, but I don't.
You see the rubber glove she's wearing? She's wearing a rubber glove. Wait till they go in her room.
You look like you're mentally ill, and I think that you need help. So I'm going to try to get you some help. Just make sure you stay away from the back area, because I will get a court order to keep you away if I have to.
He's allowed to go in the backyard.
Oh, why's this door open?
I need you to stay out. I need you to stay out.
It's like Dead by Daylight. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry? I need for you to stay
It's
out.
like Dead by Daylight.
You have your own.
Please don't touch me. I'm a victim of abuse. Dude, this new Dead by Daylight boss is fucking OP as shit, dude. You see how fast he got over that fucking pallet? That was crazy.
Shout out Squatters' Rights.
Thank you. Just a squatter.
So this is an AI song that somebody in his chat made up. She's fat and an autistic squatter. She's calling the cops.
Thank you. Just a squatter.
Who made this song? What the? Who just made this song? Someone just made this song right now. This is like an hour ago. This happened like half an hour.
And it just keeps smoking his blunt. Relating true autism to a cunt. She definitely ugly, kind of dumb too.
Who's that?
Squatting so rude. Mary, need to leave. Mary, time to get out. It's time to go. Mary, you're a squatter. Mary, get out.
We know you are in the room. Also, Mary, the front door is shut. Please come open it and do your automatic dance.
No way. Oh, no way.
You live on Twitch, donations only making Andy rich. Time to get the fuck out. Mary, the fuck out. There's a squatter named Mary, Asian, and they pop that cherry. She won't go, Asian, and they got the show. Mary, the fuck out.
The fuck? He's playing tennis against her wall.
Stinks without the door open. All this drug activity, it's not good.
All this drug activity.
Can we just leave the door open? Okay, because you're smoking crack and weed, and it's really gross. It's really, really gross.
Some bleach. It's bleach. It's bleach on the floor.
Because it stinks in here. It stinks really bad. It's a health hazard.
There's some bleach on the floor. It's crazy.
This is really not good for your health. You know, it's not good for anybody's health. Is that all you do all day?
What do you do all day?
I try to get my life together, which is something you should try doing sometime. You don't seem to know who you have a lease with, but this is really, really unhygienic. I'm not.
Why the bleach? I don't know. She said because the smell, but now you're going to be in a room filled with bleach chemical smell. Like, you could die from that. Like, I don't think that's safe.
close it every time I open it. So you can live with the smell of this. And just so you know, tomorrow there's going to be bug spray all over the kitchen.
Oh my god.
That's really, really loud and disruptive. Well, enjoy your last night because tomorrow there's going to be so much bug spray in the kitchen.
Eventually, they just start walking. He just starts walking around naked at some point.
I don't think you'll be comfortable here. You know, it's illegal to possess a crack pipe, right? It's drug paraphernalia.
What's a crack pipe?
What's a crack pipe? It's what you got right over there. That's your house. Right there. That's a crack pipe.
Or whatever. My eyes are burning from the bleach, man. She threw bleach on the floor. My eyes burn.
She's throwing bleach again. She's dumping bleach all over the floor. I wondered if that was even allowed. But if it's burning his eyes, imagine how bad it is in her room, because her room is way smaller than this big living room. Like, she's got to be dying in there from the bleach too.
How? It's a big breaker, guys. Where's the breaker? Is that where the breaker is?
What do you think you're doing? Get away from here. Don't come back here.
He's trying to shut the power breaker off.
Why are you back here? Get away from here.
Hello? Hi,
Mary, I want to do this to you.
There's a woman in my house and she threw bleach all over the floor, like towards me, and I have video of it.
What happened?
There's a woman that is in my house and she's throwing bleach all over the floor. She tried throwing bleach towards me, and I have a video of it.
Come here. I'm going to call them as well. I'm going to go.
What's your address?
Yeah.
Excuse me. What do you think you're doing messing with the house?
And that's the common area of the property. Like, yeah, it'd be the same as if you were staying in a hotel and you just went out into the lobby and just started dumping bleach on the floor.
I'm fixing it. It reset.
He's shutting all the power off.
I'm trying to turn it back on.
I'll be right back.
You should have turned it off in the first place.
I didn't turn it off. You turned it off.
And I have a video of you messing with the power box, so maybe I need to put a padlock on there. Stay away from my area.
Which area is your area?
You were told not to come here.
By who?
You're being told now. Okay, I'm gonna have the cops get your name, and I'm gonna get a court order against you because we cannot continue. We cannot continue. I'm gonna figure out who the fuck you are, and I'm gonna ban you. Why are you breaking the gate? You just broke the gate. You're mentally ill. You need a.
She's touching the breaker again, dude. Can you stop touching the breaker, please?
No, I have a video. You are.
Stop touching the breaker, please.
Leave the breaker alone.
You keep touching it. What do you mean?
No, you are the only one touching it. The police are coming. Why don't you just go somewhere else?
Stop touching the breaker, please.
Here, if you come in here, I will spray chemicals on you because I have that right if you come in here.
You already have sprayed chemicals at me.
No, I haven't.
You threw bleach
You're
at
gonna
me.
find out when I do.
You threw bleach
if
at
you
me.
come in here, this is my area. Stay the away and stop messing with the power.
You touched the power.
No, you were the one back
We have
here.
video of it back there.
Excuse me? I have a video of you doing it. Get out of my area. I need your name because I'm gonna get a court order to keep you away. What is your name? What is your name?
What's your name? You threw bleach at me. What's your name? She's messing with the breaker, bro.
Rule number 3. Does StreamYard let you dual stream to Rumble? Because Restream doesn't. I tried Restream one time, and I could go to Kick, but it didn't work very good. Thinking maybe for my birthday, I'm either going to ask for like my birthday and Christmas. My mom always gets me birthday and Christmas stuff, but I'm either going to ask for a StreamYard account. Not so much so that I can do the panels, but I guess I would do the panels on StreamYard because it gets more people in. Because they don't know how to work Discord. But more so that I can multi-stream. And I was going to use Restream, but I tested it and it didn't work very well with Kick. But I'd rather be on YouTube, Rumble, like YouTube, Rumble, X, and Kick. But I don't think any of them connect to Rumble. One stream, multiple platforms. Let me see. StreamYard. Go to dashboard. Stream all your social channels at once for your browser. A few clicks. Go to dashboard. My account, destinations. See, Rumble's not an option. Pre-purposes. Don't see a platform. Choose custom RTMP. So you could use custom RTMP. Oh, that's so annoying. You can stream anywhere that everyone includes whether Vimeo, live stream, etc. Give your destination. Recommend doing quick search out of my website name stream. The StreamYard stream to Rumble. Does that mean every time you do a stream, you have to get the stream key and put it in? Custom RTMP. Yeah. Connect RTM destination to StreamYard. Get the RTM stream URL and stream key from Rumble. Go to the destinations page, click add to destination. Custom RTM stream, click add. So use OBS or StreamYard with Rumble Studio by adding RTM participation. You can also use OBS or StreamYard with Rumble Studio. RTMP participant to your live stream. This allows you to stream video and audio from OBS or StreamYard into RTMP URL. Huh. Anyway. Or I'm going to get a pair of skateboarding shoes. Google says yes, it does let you. Yeah, you just have to do the stream key every time, which is annoying.
You can't get rich slow. When I owned 100 houses...
Can you stop touching the breaker, please?
You can't get rich slow? What?
Can you stop touching the breaker, please, man?
You were told not to.
Oh, I have no lights. I can't do. I need to fix the lights. And fix it.
Okay, I'm kind of tired of this. I'll show you the last one, though. We'll skip to the last one.
Okay, let's see. We'll just start off filming everything. Make sure. Let's see what's in here, guys.
So she ends up leaving in the third one. It's just more of the same. But then this is after she's gone. They go into her
there might
room.
be
She's in jail for public defecation or public pooping in public.
the walls, bro. Oh, okay, works. This is scary as shit.
Look at this room.
All right, you want to go first? Oh, shit. Wait, this might be booby traps, guys. I'm not kidding. I hear her slapping her pussy sometimes. Oh, it smells. Oh my god. What the fuck? Holy shit. Yeah, bro. What the hell? There's water everywhere. She's literally fucking this place up, dude. Oh my god, bro.
No need down. TV's broken. She broke the TV.
TV's broken. Oh my god, dude. There's a fucking puddle. Oh my god. This was her, right? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, there's a door here. Okay, we gotta get gloves. Let's get gloves. The door's busted. I'm scared to lift this. I'm getting gloves first, but...
Let's go take a look at the restaurant. Let's look inside the closet.
Yeah. Holy fuck. Need more men. Get your boys out here. Oh, wow. Oh, I feel like throw up, bro.
All these are broken?
Sorry, we got all
Broken vanity. All water damaged.
Okay.
All water damage here. Okay. Broke off the toilet paper holder. Yeah, she's been arrested for shitting in public, apparently.
Holy shit. That's terrible.
What's going on, bro? Oh. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. This is crazy.
This is up, bro. Alright, let's do this. Let's get some gloves and masks, bro. I cannot breathe this. Holy fuck. It took a white guy. That's what I'm saying. It took a white guy to get this shit done.
Check closet. Check
Bro,
closet.
I'm scared to touch. Let me get a napkin or something, bro. I'll use my t-shirt. God damn it. She literally was walking around the house with gloves like she fucking... Oh my god, she's a firefighter. Oh my god, it's the same 4 outfits she's wearing the whole time. She's like an actress. Literally has like a set... Wait, is that Minnie Mouse outfit? Is that a Minnie Mouse costume?
What the fuck?
Change the locks. Nice. Good shit.
Oh, look, this one was stolen. You could tell.
Oh my god, yes, she is. Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit. How do you steal
These are
clothes?
stolen.
As expected from someone who touched
Oh, yeah,
Dude, she was calling us thieves. She said we're no better than a common thief.
So fucking
Yeah.
stolen nuggets right now.
God damn. We gotta get f***ed up so this doesn't feel bad touching.
Oh yeah, for sure.
She has gloves herself. Can we just take one of her gloves that she has in her bag? Can we, I want to take these gloves and
He said she probably jerked off 10 boys with that.
test it for like material, like what is on it. Because she literally has... Huh?
Oh,
yeah, I know that. Yes. Semen. Picked this up. Gloves are here, SJC. They're Asian gloves, so they might not be that big. Might need a magnum.
Might not want to leave. She will only be booked in and processed. She isn't going to stay in a cell. She will probably get out by 7.
Oh, shit. Wait, we gotta go fast, guys. She's only getting booked and processed, maybe, so we gotta do this shit quick. Change the locks real quick. Shit. How do these fucking liberals have the fucking moral
yeah, he's got a King Palm shirt on.
high ground? It's such a nice place, too. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, what a fat bitch. You guys give me 20 grand, I might do a sleep stream. Yeah. Bro, no. I showed them the text. She was so racist to us. She was... What? Holy shit, she's a genius. All these Airbnb gift cards.
A lot of them.
She's a hooker. That's why she did. She's a hooker. She did all cash. Bro, there's water in my crock. God damn it, SJC.
Person online, she's like, yeah, but you gotta buy me an Airbnb.
Holy fuck. Wait, would or would not?
Wait.
Let's say, let's say you haven't, you were on an RV trip for a month straight, haven't had a chance to beat off. You go to your room by yourself, you're beating off. She walks into your room while you're mid beat off, fully erect. Would you let her suck your dick? Would you keep beating off, or would you bang her?
I would just keep getting off.
This guy's got high standards. This guy gets so much pussy.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think, guys, Would, I think. Maybe I just I think just so I could tell the viewers about it, I would. You know what I'm saying? Imagine the story after. Yeah, maybe. You know, you would do it for content. You're sick. You would do it for content. You would. You've seen what I've done for content.
Wait, y'all do it for content? I mean, for
I do. I three-way the method with. Do you know that shit? Me, Bjorn, three-way a method.
I mean, fuck it, dude.
Do you not remember that?
Fuck it, dude.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Is that real?
Yeah, that was real. We literally fucking tag teamed the fucking meth head out of the bar. We picked her up. She's pretty smart.
From the first, right?
Yeah, I think so, bro.
What's this, a Doc Holliday video?
God damn. What? Okay, well, she has bleach. Wait, let's see what she. So she was throwing this. What's that? Olive oil?
Oil.
What's that?
And what is that?
What is that?
She was gonna cook
Moisturizer conditioner and bleach.
No, look at that. 'Cause she has the.
What's that? Matches for what?
Hello, Jalen.
What?
No, to cook.
Hello, Jalen. No, this is this squatter was staying in this house and they came in and drove her out, and now they're going into her room, and it's disgusting.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you didn't see Breaking Bad?
Light the house on fire.
What?
No, to cook meth.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you didn't see Breaking
The
Bad?
fuck? She's being mad?
Yeah, she has all.
Why is my glove all wet? Bro, I think I'm contaminated. Are your gloves wet? My gloves are soaked. Blake has some absorbency. No way! No fucking. Just hire a maid? I am not gonna subject. Wait, what? She bought bed bugs. Oh my god.
Fire extinguisher that she's gonna weaponize on you?
No, dude, she said she was getting tackled with chemical weapons yesterday. I'm not even kidding. That's a. Fuck it, let's just.
It was a neighbor's screwdriver that she bought and never gave back.
Oh wow, that's theft.
So she's in jail right now for defecating in public. Within a day after leaving the house, she goes to jail. And they're going to throw all of her stuff away.
That's like a $900 screwdriver. That's a felony.
Well, I don't think they throw it away. I think they leave it in the street for her.
Oh yeah, this is disgusting. This is
because you don't want to destroy. You don't want to throw away her property, so you just leave it there so she can get it.
It's so wet. It's like pussy.
It's terrible.
Oh, actually smells nice. Wait, it smells like pussy, dude. Yeah, dude, why would she do that? Why would she do this to us and this family? We're just a hardworking Asian family.
Awful lady.
She said that we ate rats, cats, or dogs. Told us to go back to our own country. I'll show you the text.
I just resent back through the stream. Loved the good-looking song. Proud of you? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means.
I'll show your viewers after. It's hilarious. Guys, I'm the last person that could give people shit for being racist. Come on. But shit's fucking... No, I was grabbing shit off, bro. Holy shit. This is...
Alright, we're done with video reactions after this. Well, I don't know. Nobody's jumping in the Discord. I guess maybe people come to the stream and they think that I'm not doing the Discord because I'm watching videos. But the Discord, I've been in the Discord the whole time. Hi, Discord. I've been in the Discord the whole time. The link is pinned, just nobody's joined, so.
Yes, it's content, but this isn't the content we signed up for as streamers. This looks more like work than content, honestly. Yeah, we're streamers, so we don't have to work. Oh shit. Huh? Yeah, she got arrested, bro. Hell yeah, yeah. That's where I got her shit right now. Hell yeah. Hope you don't mind, but I'm sure. Yeah, you were? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, hell yeah, bro. It's crazy, right? I gotta show you some texts of the shit she said. She's up. Wait, what? She's got fake titty. I knew those titties weren't real. She's got titty fillers. God, I feel would not now. Would not. That changes everything, guys. Before I would have. Now I don't think so anymore. I thought she titty faker.
Oh.
There's flies in here.
No, I didn't play it. I'm watching him. That was a squatter, and he played it to annoy the squatter. You talk about the country song, Good Looking Man or whatever?
Bro, I don't know what to do about this. This is the bleach that she was throwing on me.
Cleaner. She was throwing this bleach on me yesterday, bro. Let's look inside the toilet situation. Oh, yeah, she takes big shit. That's a loose butthole right there. That's a loose butthole right there.
I mean, that's a lot cleaner than my toilet, but.
Yeah. I'm trying to get in a bag. Sorry. Try to get her to shit in a bag.
Look at all this water. There's water everywhere. How does she live in this? And what are all the gloves for?
My bad, sorry. Throw in the... Sorry, having too much fun. Sorry. Oh, shit. Damn, I thought this was going to go a whole month. I was actually stressing out yesterday, being like, this might be my life.
She's got a computer.
Plumbing issue? Bro. That's big money plumbing issue?
Hello, Joshua.
Oh, fuck.
Hello, Jalen.
Yes, I love that you played Good Looking by Ditson Dallas.
I didn't play it.
You should listen to it. You like country music sometimes.
Not really.
It's a good.
I don't dislike all country music. It's my least favorite type of music.
You should listen to it and do a video reaction of that song.
No. Is it a gay song?
Yes, very much.
Yeah.
Very much. You had a gay song on your stream. That made me so happy.
He was playing stuff to annoy this lady. So he played
You
it.
want me to sing it?
No.
It is a very gay song. I was like, this man, you got to start researching the things you put on your show, sir.
No, I figured it was a gay song. It had a country dude with his shirt off. Right before that, he played Ram Ranch.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the hit. Then, oh, my God. Keep Rotting Me by You're Pretty is another good one. Such good ones. Kate's by Caswell. Oh, some hits right there. How are you, villain?
Amazing.
Did you ever get the Jameson?
No, I told you I bought beer and cigarettes.
Just a damn truck.
$19 is not enough to get Jameson.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's like $30.
God dang. Really?
I'm pretty
Is
sure.
it really?
I think the cheapest bottle is like $28 or something like that.
Shit. Did you get the Lucky Strike?
The Lucky Strikes? Yeah.
Well, there you go. So at least you did half of it right. You're a halfway man. You're half of a man, Joshua.
You said get cigarettes and alcohol. I got cigarettes and alcohol.
Well, you sound drunk right now. You want to take a shot?
I don't sound drunk. I'm not drunk.
I'm not drunk.
I'm on my fourth beer. I've had 3.5 12-ounce beers.
Do you want to take a shot or now?
I don't have anything to take shots of.
You got your beer.
I'll take a sip.
The only thing I got.
I don't need. We don't need a friendship beer shot taking.
We're not friends.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
People mistake that we're friends. We're not friends. I don't like you. I listen to you for comedy practice.
Yep.
And I let people know that. My friend, who you met a few weeks ago when I was at the bar, the bartender, he likes your show and stuff. So he thinks we're
the bartender. He's looking for me.
Oh, bless your heart. I miss Flora. Where's she at?
I don't know. I think she got hit by a truck.
That's not nice, Joshua. That's not nice. That's your wife. You miss your wife. I know you do.
No, I don't. I don't miss anybody.
And where is everybody tonight? Where the producer? Where your slave Buff? Where's Freddie? Mr. Matt?
Oh no.
Even that demon DJ on Paul or John Frederick. Don't y'all have like a clan meeting that y'all need to be at?
Hello?
Hi, Jay. Welcome.
I actually made JS a song. I sent to you, JS.
On what? Discord?
Yeah, can I put it in movies and videos? The song.
Yeah, do that. Well, I'll just play it from here, but you can if you want. I don't care.
It's just a buy me a coffee thing because I didn't put it on YouTube because just did the audio, so I put it on my buy me a coffee.
Why does it say I have to be 18 or older? Is it appropriate?
It's just that site does that. If you are first time to that, it always does that. If you're not signed in or something.
All right, hold on.
How you doing, he, him? How you doing?
I'm Josh. I'm here to give life a try. With
How are you,
hobbies and
Jay?
thoughts, I got so much to share. Philosophies,
Doing okay?
politics, and more if you dare. From
I don't know
streaming
if
and
we've ever
vlogging to
met.
living
I'm
life free.
JC or
Come along for the
Jalen.
ride. It's urban adventures with me. Let's
I'm
overcome
nice
the
to meet you,
struggles one
brother. I'm
step at a
Jake.
time.
I
Laugh a
come
little,
from
think a lot. We'll be
Buff
just
community.
fine.
Buff
Just come
community.
and take a peek. Where the views are
Where
strong
is
and the
that
content
place?
Ooh, hold on.
through obstacles, reaching new heights with Josh as your guide. We'll shine our lights from deep conversations to a good old rant. Theological musings, I say what I can't. Philosophical journeys to stir up your mind. In every upload, something new you'll find. Whether I'm gaming or out in the streets,
I think
it's
he likes
about
the
life's
song.
passions and people I meet. Let's overcome the barriers, lift up the veil. Together we'll conquer, no way will fail.
I'm a member of JS.
Just come and take
Jay's Urban Adventures, come and take a seat.
breaking through obstacles, reaching new heights with Josh
Yeah,
as your guide. We'll shine our
by the way,
lights.
I got the prompt for it through your info page, your about page.
Okay. This is cool.
Yeah, I did it through. I actually made the lyrics through ChatGPT and then put them through Suno.
Is Sino free?
Suno, yes, they have a free version. You get 50 credits.
How
50
much
credits a day?
How much credits does it take to make a song?
Like for 10 credits for 2 songs. 5 credits a piece, but you get 2 songs for 10 credits. 2 songs for
What's
10
it called?
credits, and then
CINO?
Suno. No, SUNO. Suno.
It's an app?
Yeah, it's an app. It's a AI. I'm sorry, I made it through AI. Bull crap. You know you're not gonna like it when I didn't. I'm sorry, JS. Sorry,
No, it's cool.
brother.
But which one is it? It says Suno Finance.
Don't apologize now.
You say SUMO at M as in man?
NONNSUNO. Here, I'll send you a link to it. I'll send you a link to it, Josh.
Because all I see is
sorry.
I don't care if you call me Josh. I see Suno Finance, music AI
you go.
cover song
Here you go.
generator.
That's the one. That's the one. Yeah.
Where are you from, Jake?
Mississippi.
Where'd you send it?
First.
Discord DMs.
I'm looking at my Discord. Oh, I see it. Suno.com/create.
Yeah,
I'm from
it might take.
But do I do it on my computer or my phone? Is it an app? It's not an app. It's a website.
You could do it on your phone. You also can do it on your computer. Where are you from, brother?
Little Rock, Arkansas. We're neighbors.
Little Rock.
We're
Rock. Oh, you're Is it Arkansas or Arkansas?
Arkansas. It's against the law to say Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Yeah, that's against the law too.
Hey, you're part of Alabama, Arkansas, Louisiana.
Yeah, so we're neighbors.
Couldn't
Yeah.
find your account.
Actually,
No account sign up.
You have to get an account. You use your Google. You can use your Discord too. It goes through Discord.
Because I've been looking for one of these.
Yeah. Dude, it's easy.
So
JS.
if I write my
And
own lyrics, I can put my lyrics into this and it'll make me a song?
yeah, you write your own lyrics, or it also has a thing that you can do a prompt on it too.
Right.
There's two ways. You could do a custom song, plus you could also do your prompt. You could they can write it for you and make it.
You a fan of
It's
JS, Jake?
I am I am a fan. I'm a member of his channel, brother.
Bless your heart. Did you catch our debate
Uh,
back May?
Whatever. You're a fan of me too.
I am not. I might be a member, but again, comedy purposes. You're the jester.
I just you know what's so funny is I found JS through Buff. Buff played one of JS's clips on the stream because we were talking about a certain person that Buff doesn't like.
Buff don't like a lot of people. He definitely hates himself. I want you to know that straight up from me. He hates himself.
I hope that a lot of people are Jalen loves us.
Who said that? Amanda.
Yeah.
She is sweet. I do love her.
Yeah, you know, and the thing is, and a couple days ago, I on my Buy Me a Coffee where I put this on, I actually have a new membership tier, $100 a month, and you'll get a lot of actually be my money mark. Sorry, wrestling.
$100 a month is what you're for Joshua? Hold on.
No. I'm on that Buy Me a Coffee thing that he just pulled up. If you are a member of my channel, I have a $5 tier, and I even have one as a lifetime membership. It's $50 one time. You're a lifetime member, but I also have.
I have a Patreon, but I don't even know if I still have it.
I see what you're doing, Jake. My bad. Let me not interrupt your promotion.
Hey, I'm promoting this because right now I had. Let me tell you a little bit about.
I do still have my Patreon.
Last 2 weeks ago, my computer crashed on me. The day after Labor Day, my computer fucking crashed on me, and I didn't have a computer till Friday. And that is that. By the way, what do you think about the Duggars, Jalen?
Oh, that pedophile or rapist or whatever. 19 kids and counting.
19 kids and counting. Yeah.
Wait, what'd you say?
Yeah, I know they're Arkansas. I know they're Arkansas Pride or whatever. I know they're Arkansas.
Springdale.
Yeah. I don't know them. I don't really think about them outside of what he did was wrong. He gon' suffer for that.
We're talking about Jim Bob and Michelle Duggar, and what Jalen is talking about is a guy by the name of their oldest got. I forget how many years he got, but he's in prison right now for CP.
Yeah, and he deserves to burn in hell.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm not like Joshua, Jake. I'm not like Joshua. Joshua will say things like, "Is a pedophile wrong or right? Like, are we better than that?" I will obviously say they need to burn in hell.
What?
Yeah,
Of course, a pedophile
what's
is
going
wrong.
on?
What are you talking about?
I said what I said.
Yeah, you said some dumb shit.
No, I say what you believe in.
No, you didn't.
I gotta go, guys.
You make up nonsense.
Okay.
I never said a pedophile is right.
You've never said they're wrong.
They are wrong. They're 100% wrong. What are you talking about? They should be castrated. What are you talking about?
So what's that question that JLP asked? Are you better than a pedophile?
Am I JLP?
We asked this question a few months ago.
I think I'm way better than a pedophile.
I would hope so. But that man asked.
I used to say, well, I still say, in the eyes of God, all sin is the same. So an angry person is a murderer, and nobody's different in God's eyes. But as humans, realistically, stealing a piece of gum from the corner store is not the same as murdering somebody.
Yeah, but how do we look at it in God's eyes? Isn't that why we don't want to sin?
We're not God. It's that simple. It's not complicated.
And things like that. But we're trying to
Sorry.
Oh, he laughed.
Did you see the short that I posted today, Jalen?
I never look at your Jordan Peterson shorts or anything like that.
He was talking about how fatherless girls go through puberty faster.
There you go again. Defending hate. That's defending Gronk.
I'm not defending hate. I'm telling you the truth, something that you don't know about.
Wait, Hake, James Hake?
Do you know what?
James,
why? Let's assume, Jalen, that I'm telling you the truth, and that girls. Hold on, Jake. I'm saying something. Girls who don't have a father in the home go through puberty at a younger age. So let's assume I'm telling the truth, for the sake of argument. Why do you think that would be?
I'll give you this. You said
answer the question. Answer the question.
I'm answering, sir. You're not used to educated people talking to you outside of Frederick and I. So calm the fuck down.
Just answer the question.
I'm saying, so you gave the evidence, right? That usually like a girl, if a father leaves his daughter when she's like underage, they develop 6 months, right? I'll give you that. That's the only thing
they what?
Give you. That they, because you were saying that they develop more when the father's not there, right? That's what you're saying?
When a girl is raised in a fatherless home, she goes through puberty at a younger age. Why do you think that is?
What you said.
No, stop. Answer the question.
I'm answering the question with your words.
No, you're not. You're saying what you said is blah, 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 blah. When a girl grows up in a fatherless home, she goes through puberty earlier. Why do you think that is?
Basically, because y'all said that. Y'all said
no.
She developed.
Come on, let's use our brains. Let's use our brains. It's not a complicated answer. Why do you think a girl without a father would go through puberty at a younger age? Why do you think that would happen?
I don't think that. I sincerely don't think that. I don't think that.
I don't care. I already said, for the sake of argument, let's say I'm right.
Scientifically, sir, that's not possible.
No,
that's ridiculous.
Oh my God, it's 100% proven. It's 100% proven.
Look in the chat.
No, Jake, hold on. I need to walk him through this. Okay.
You don't need to walk through shit.
I've had James Hake on my show.
I don't care.
What?
Jalen.
You've had
Jalen. Stop. Both of you stop. Listen to the question and answer the question, Jalen. Okay? Assuming I'm correct, girls in fatherless homes go through puberty at a younger age. Why do you think that would be the case? Answer the question.
It's not the case. It's not the case.
That's not an answer. That's not an answer. Let's say it's totally false, but for the sake of argument, let's pretend it's true. Okay? So we're pretending that this is true. Okay.
I'm not going to believe something that's going to be false. You're an idiot.
No.
You don't listen.
You're an idiot, dude. I can't do this.
You're a
I can't have intelligent discussions with retarded people, with super low IQ people who have.
Don't use that word.
I can't do this.
I can't do this.
You're
dumb.
I can't do this with you, Jalen. Jalen, answer the question or leave.
I will gladly leave because you're a dumbass. Go. You need help.
Hey, Jalen, take your DMs. Jalen, take your DMs.
It's a simple.
I don't.
It's a simple answer, Jalen. It's a simple answer. It's not that complicated.
No. Before I leave,
the answer. You want to know the answer?
Yeah.
Why girls without fathers in the home go through puberty at a younger age? Do you want to know why?
Hey, could you
biologically? Do you want to know why biologically and evolutionarily why they would do that? Why?
Make a video, dear. There needs to be more.
Are you going to let me answer the question? Are you going to answer? Are you going to let me answer the question? Since you can't answer a question, are you going to let me answer the question?
Do it. But please record it. Screenshot this. Make sure that the world knows exactly what you're about to say.
You can record it. I'm live on the internet. I don't care. This isn't. I'm not saying anything controversial. I'm saying something psychologically, biologically. Evolutionists would agree with this. Everybody would agree with me. This is not a controversial thing. What I'm saying. It's obviously true.
You say a lot of controversial things. You say
Jalen. The reason why a girl who does not have a father in the home goes through puberty at a younger age is so that she can become more sexually attractive to a male, so that she can find a mate, so that she can find a man at a younger age.
You suck as a human. You're horrible. You're a very horrible being.
You're a moron, dude. This is biology.
No.
Okay. Bye. I don't want to talk to stupid people.
Hey, JS, I did have Hake on my show, so I was just sorry to interrupt.
Well, you're good.
When you mentioned Hake, I was like, James Hake. I've had him on my show. Me and him had a conversation. We had almost 2 hour, and it's I love that he was an open book. Here's the thing. He even American Anchor Baby Nick actually made a cameo on it.
Oh yeah, how'd you pull that off? Did you email him?
I DM'd Hake. Hake was very nice.
DM'd him
it was
on what?
Nice to talk to someone. Twitter. And I told him about we already had a conversation about him coming on the show. But it was years ago. It was a couple years ago, and
right.
I even went on his show. Sorry, go ahead.
It makes perfect sense, Amanda, and it's not controversial. This is psychologists would agree with this. Biologists would agree with this. Even people who don't believe in God and believe in evolution, evolutionarily, it makes sense because women. As much as the only person who would disagree with this is a gay feminist like Jalen. But evolutionarily, females are drawn towards males for mating and for pairing and for reproducing. So if a girl doesn't have a father in the home, she goes through puberty younger so she can find a male. So they want a male for protection, for safety, and if a girl had a father in the home, once she's at the age of puberty, she's not looking to the father for protection. At a young age, the girls are looking to the father for protection and safety and stability and things like that. Once she goes through puberty, she's looking for another man so she can reproduce and things like that. And also still for the protection and the safety. So they go through puberty younger. So they are more, this is an evolutionary thing that they go through puberty younger so they can attract men so they can find a man. That's why. And that's what Jordan Peterson said in the thing, and that's supported by all the sciences except for feminism.
Yeah. Can I just tell you something? The Hake interview, now YouTube has this thing where when they catch people's names, they'll put those people in the description. And the people that got caught that was on there, we said their names a few times. So it was Jesse Lee, Tom Petty. I don't know why we mentioned Tom Petty. Bubba the Love Sponge, Howard, Stephanie Miller, Stuttering John Melendez got mentioned. Holy shit! Sorry. Alex Stein and Mike Lindell got mentioned in that interview.
Okay.
You know who Mike Lindell is, right?
Yeah.
The My Pillow guy. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's dude. Let me ask you this: what did you think about the song?
Oh, I haven't finished listening to it yet. You guys were talking.
I just want to say that dude. I just want to help you, support you, brother, because it's and if you can, here's the thing. I just want people to like. I just want to support people, and that's the only way I could do it without messing up my voice. Is that Suno app?
Why do girls without fathers go through puberty earlier? Let's see what Google says. Another reason. So here's a income girls and artificial light from technology. So there's some theories. There's some other theories. So that's a theory. I think it's the theory that makes the most sense. They're saying exposure to artificial light. Higher income girls in father absent homes may be exposed to more artificial light from technology, which may accelerate puberty. That's dumb. Girls without fathers may be exposed to more unrelated males, and their pheromones may cause early menstruation. So sexual attraction to other men. There's some theories here, but I like the Google's not going to point that out because feminism. But Berkeley agrees. National Institute of Health agrees. Science News agrees. Medical News Today agrees. So Jalen's an idiot. He can't handle facts. So he gets mad. Dumb. Anyway, I'm going to finish listening to this song. 1 minute left.
All of our might, with laughs, with thoughts, and adventures galore. And jsurbanadventures, there's always more.
Thank you so much, JS.
jsurbanadventures, come and take a peek. Where the views are strong and the content's unique. We're breaking through obstacles, reaching new heights. With Josh as your guide, we'll shine our lights. So hit that subscribe and buckle in tight. We're tackling
the link is in the Discord. The link of this song is in the Discord. The Buy Me a Coffee
there's
link.
always more. jsurbanadventures, come and take a peek. Where the views are strong and the content's unique. We're breaking through obstacles, reaching new heights. With Josh as your guide, we'll shine our lights. Some deep conversations, we're just getting started. Tune in, my friends, don't leave me brokenhearted. Thanks for stopping by, now let's make a mark. With jsurbanadventures, let's ignite the spark.
It's pretty cool. I will say I'm not really a big fan of these AI songs, but it is pretty cool to hear a song made about you. I like it, but they all sound kind of the same, and you could tell they're AI. But it's cool. But at the same time, I don't know. I like it and I don't like it. I mean, I like that
dude.
song. but AI songs in general.
I hope that you know what the thing is. It's like now it's like everybody's like, you know, one of my favorite things about my life and the things that I do is I get to do what I do every day. I am so blessed to be on this earth because I had some issues in my past. I have a past. I've had to fight since the day I was born, JS, because it they go they because people wanted to put me in a group home because of my disability.
Yeah,
And
that
I had to
sucks.
fight for the right. I fought for my rights to stay in my home.
To party?
And that too. It's like by the way, I've listened to No Sleep Till Brooklyn.
You get 50 credits a day on this?
Yes.
How do I do it? Create.
You use your Discord. You can use your Discord or your email.
How do I pick the genre? Custom.
You do custom. Just say like I always do is put country rap or country.
But I write it in the box. What if I
The
say?
top box. Oh no, you're not.
What if I say a rap song about a debate?
If you do custom, you have to write the lyrics. If you don't do custom, who is this? It is. Oh Lord, here he. Round two. Ding ding ding.
A rap song about a debate between Barack Obama and Donald Trump with Stephen Hawking.
Yeah. Hey Jalen.
Narrating.
Hello.
I think I spelled
Jake,
narrating.
you want me? I'll be willing to come on your show.
All right, Jalen.
Hey,
Hey,
but hold on, Jake.
hey,
Joshua, you know you fake. You're faking your disgust.
I'm faking. I'm disgusting. At least I can answer a question.
I answered the question. You're an
You
idiot.
never answered the question. You dodged it like Kamala.
I literally love that you say you don't love AI songs, but your buddy Bimby always give you some AI songs, and you act like you love the shit out of them.
They're funny the same way Jake. If it's a song about me, it's funny, and if it's pertinent and it's relevant to what we're talking about, then it's funny. But I still think they're kind of lame. Like I'd rather somebody wrote lyrics and went into a studio and recorded a real song. But I understand people don't have time. It's fun, but I don't think it's like good music.
You never said that to your boy Bimby, have you?
I have told him I don't. Everybody knows I don't like AI stuff, but I'll still. The images, they're fun. It's fun to play with. It's a fun little toy to play with.
You know, like I said, I have to.
I watch AI debates. I debate with AI.
I've said this to
why is it not creating
Jack.
it? Create songs to see them here.
I told him it doesn't feel good when I'm just putting y'all in y'all's places because at some point it makes me look like a bully. I'm just trying to educate y'all and let y'all know y'all are wrong in the world.
This might not work because I have Donald Trump and Barack Obama. Couldn't generate. Song contained artist name Barack Obama.
Artist name Barack Obama.
It won't let me do it if I put. This is why I hate this. See, this is what I don't like about AI. They won't let me do it.
Why don't you do Obama? Why don't you put Obama instead of Barack Obama?
Let's try that.
Joshua, how do you like my new picture?
I don't know. I'm not looking at it right now.
It's a good one. You're going to love it.
It's. Oh.
Let's listen to this.
Hey, JS, you might want to look at this.
Hold on.
Jake, he's an idiot. Let him be an idiot.
He's not an idiot. He's also the owner of the Discord, the owner of the channel. He can kick you out of it. I had nothing to do with this.
Hey, shut up! I'm listening to this. Hold on. Hold on.
America first, man makes more foes than fam. Stephen Hawking in the stars, narrating this far. Universe expanding, men who raise the bar. Quantum debates, they just particles, my friend. But in politics, embrace and make amends. Obama's intellect, red scores and pages. Trump's braggadocio, show on stages. Is it cool, calm, or the wild storm rage? History will judge who own the stage. Hawking's in the cosmos, probes deep and wide. Black holes in physics where the secrets hide. Paradoxes, fields, theories collide. In the grand debate, truth and lies abide. Both men in suits, facts and fictions interchange. Hawking's cosmic wisdom, science rearrange. Past in the present, future on display. Incredible clash under the Milky Way. Stephen Hawking in the stars, narrating this far. Universe expanding, men who raise the bar. Quantum.
So verse 1 is Obama. Obama stepping up, smooth walk, cool demeanor. Policies clear, looking in the mirror. Affordable care, he tried to take it there. But onslaught from the orange hair left the scene unfair. Trump with the red tie boasting huge claims. Build a wall high, pull the right strings, aim. Tweets in the night, real talk or a scam. America's first man makes more foes than fam. See, this is a Trump hating song.
Hey, JS, we can't hear it.
I know. The chat can hear it.
That's part of Discord.
Hey,
Jake.
I could share it.
Jalen, why are you calling someone gay?
His picture is glasses of wine. That's the picture he's always had.
No, he changed it.
Oh. He probably had something. He probably had something that would piss me off, so he took it off before I looked.
Yeah. No, it's still there. It's still there. It's still there. It says queer.
Well, he is queer.
I intentionally took that picture for the Discord. I intentionally did it. How do you like it, John?
I don't see anything. All I see is the freaking cups, the wine glasses.
Oh no! Describe it.
By the way, refresh.
Describe it to him, Jake.
It better not be no penis.
It's a pink It's a pink background. It's a pink background with the words queer on it.
Oh.
I wouldn't
Like a
post
pinkish
a penis, sir. That's inappropriate.
I don't know. It seems like something you would do.
Oh, is that how you think of JC? Is that how you think of Jay?
I don't like that song. It was a Trump hating song. It was all positive about Obama, and then it was talking trash.
Sounds like a good song to me.
Yeah, I bet. Well, Trump's going to destroy Obama in the debate tomorrow. I feel sorry for Obama.
You don't have to. He's a strong man.
I thought Obama's not running anymore. It's
Kamala.
Harris.
He's going to be running from Donald Trump tomorrow.
Is he okay, Jalen?
Is who okay? Obama?
No.
No, me.
The dread guy. The dreads guy.
Trump and Obama are debating tomorrow night on my stream.
You need to get some more dreads. JS, you look naked without them.
I still have dreads. They're sitting right over there.
Ew, you sick fuck.
Oh yeah, that's one thing I need to do too. I need to get these pictures out of this card so I can make
Jake, what
this.
did you mean is the dreaded person okay? Are you talking about is Joshua okay?
Is Joshua okay because he was yawning a little bit.
No, Josh is not okay. He needs mental help. He definitely suffers from not having a good high school education. He's definitely an idiot, very uninformed in the world. He's not okay at all. I tried to pray for the man and he rejected it, so he's not okay. But you're a fan of him, so to each their own.
Be honest, I'm a member of his channel, so.
Oh yeah, I mean, and there's some perks for being a member because there's some content where he's deleted some of his streams out of shame. It'd be some funny things. There was a time when he
Amanda, someone said, laughing my ass off, Jalen.
Who, Amanda?
Yeah.
She's a sweet lady.
Amanda, come to the Discord.
She don't
Come
usually
in the Discord.
She's like the queen of the chat. She don't really come to the Discord. Joshua, why are you silent?
I'm getting something right now.
We got
Oh, okay.
We got some cookie. We got cookies in the Discord, Amanda.
That sounded creepy. Hey, Jake, my birthday was last week. Did you want to make a donation?
I don't have any money right now.
That's fair.
StreamYard went up on price. StreamYard went up on price. Instead of 25, it's now going to be 45.
Oh, Jesus. Can I ask you a personal question,
month?
Jake?
Yes. The yes is the 45. Go ahead, queer. I'm sorry. I mean, Jalen.
That made you happy. You felt powerful saying that, didn't you? That's sweet.
Because you even have it in your flipping name is your logo is queer.
Don't you love the picture? It's so pretty, isn't it?
Yes, thank God you can't see what I can see. Change it
Stop.
back, Jalen. He can't see it.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine the way it is. It's a very beautiful picture. Don't you like it, Jake? And if not, let me know why not.
This is the here, Jalen's gonna get excited.
I can't see this mess.
This is what we're gonna use.
Bartman.
This is what we're gonna use for the Busta Rhymes pit. This one and this one.
Let me go on Discord and see what you're talking about.
So I gotta edit them. I gotta cut all this background stuff out.
God, that's a scary image. What is that?
And then I gotta make them black and white, and it'll be one and the other.
Oh,
Wait a minute. Is that Bartman? Is that Bart Simpson?
Good Lord. God.
You don't like those?
God, this is scary.
You don't like my nipples?
That is a very scary thing. Oh, good Lord, Jesus. Ugh. Lord. Ugh.
Hey,
Yeah, right. That one's getting you excited.
That is scary.
You now look like Bam Margera. By the way, you look like Bam Margera now, Dreads.
Yes.
I don't think so.
I
But
look at this. Somebody who needs help, who's desperate.
Bam Margera is short and chunky, and
who the hell took these pictures?
It could have been probably Dreaded himself taking those pictures by himself.
Was it you, Joshua? Ugh. Or was it Shane?
It was a camera on a tripod with a timer.
Good Lord, I don't know how the screen didn't crack right then and there. That's
Why are
just
you not why are you shirtless?
Because I'm recreating a Busta Rhymes picture when he cut his dreads.
shirtless
Not
Shawnee.
Buster. You're not Buster Rhymes. Ooh.
No, I'm better than Busta Rhymes.
Please. Not even on your worst day would you ever be better than Busta Rhymes. And definitely not on your best day. Busta Rhymes is a true lyricist, an artist. The only art that you create is from your drawings. You would never be as good
He's
of a
not that
rapper.
great. He does a lot of hubba dubba 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 hibba dibba 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 dibba. Bam's not doing too hot these days. I think he isn't he clean now though?
He he's I think he's back in jail.
Who?
Bam.
I think there's a way I can make this black and white through this. I just take out the saturation. Yeah.
Well, anyways, I've gone bored on this stream, so I'm about to go to sleep. Thank you all again for appreciating me. Jake, it was nice to meet you.
Yeah, hey, by the way, I did ChatGPT actually wrote a pay-per-view WWE versus AEW.
I don't know what that means.
Dumbass. It's a wrestling show.
Who are you referring to, sir?
The WWE.
Oh.
AEW.
Well, yes, I've grown bored from this, all of this. So you all have the nights you deserve. Jake, if you want my email, you
Nice
can
to
email.
meet you.
I would come on your show. What would you like to discuss? I do have a book.
We could just
$50.
I don't have any money, so you're gonna have to I can, you know what, for free I could actually see if I can. I was hoping to get Joel Friday on my show.
He's very busy because I tried to get him to moderate a debate that Josh's slave wanted me to have with him, and he's very busy.
I can get Nick owes me a favor. Nick, American Anchor Baby owes me a favor.
I don't really like Nick like that. Like, Nick is still young. Like, even though he's a year younger than me, he's smart, but he's still very young. I don't really fool with him. He's not
And
my.
by the way, why don't you hey, Jalen?
Yes, sir.
Who are you?
Who am I? I'm Jalen C. Wesley. I'm an actor. I'm a singer. I'm a Christian. I'm a black gay
Do
activist.
you have a YouTube channel? Do you
Yeah,
have a
but
YouTube channel?
I only have like 12 followers because I don't post things.
What's the
Like
name? Let me look it up. Jalen, how to spell that?
Jalen 8, but I don't really post things. Like, I intentionally don't post things.
8 or 8?
8 JALIN 8.
A. Jalen Turner.
Jalen 8. It should have says that I have 12 subscribers. I'd be shocked if I had more.
I don't see it. Jalen Sue or 8?
The number 8, yeah.
That's what I was trying to say.
But yes, I don't I don't.
There's a thing. Jalen the Tarantula Turner.
Nope. Jalen 8.
No, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
I couldn't find.
I put things in the chat, but it's literally Jalen 8.
Got it.
You can also follow me on Instagram, King JC Wesley.
Here we go, chat. There's the one and the other.
Okay, let me come back to Discord and see what
It's not.
he's posting.
I don't think it's.
Oh, you took.
It's not in the Discord.
That's a blessing. That's fine. You don't. It's not Halloween yet, so you don't need to post everything. Is that what you're gonna be for Halloween? The Wolfman or something? You can use your dread.
Jalen C. Wesley.
Yes.
Now I somehow need to put them next to each other and then blur the.
You on Instagram?
I'm on your you had it as poem by Jalen C. Wesley.
Yeah, I think it's depressing, so brace yourself.
I am doing something right now.
You just shared my video. That's sweet.
You just noticed that?
I just got the notification.
Shared it on what?
He shared it on YouTube.
YouTube community tab.
I don't know why you would do that.
Why you being so generous, Jake?
Because here's the thing.
Where did Gimp go?
I'm sure. Hey, Jalen.
You're sharing a lot of things that's not even, I don't think, worth sharing, but thank you. But what's the thing? You said, here's the thing. What's up?
I just want to say, I just wanted to show support and get you in the algorithm.
Why would you do that?
That's very kind. Thank you.
Get him in the algorithm so he can make some money, get him some more subscribers.
He doesn't do any content. He does degenerate troll who goes on streams to try to troll and annoy people.
Joshua, you can go straight to hell where you belong and need to reside for the rest of the
Why? For telling the truth?
You don't tell the truth. You're an idiot and a dumbass.
Yeah.
And a liar and a crook, thief. And you don't believe in the word of God. You don't think that that's the word of Jesus, and you don't know Jehovah, and you're just despicable. You're just despicable. Ugh.
The Bible is not the word of God. Jesus is the word of God.
You're sick, man.
Actually, do you guys read the New King? My dad always told me the New King James version of the Bible is the best Bible, best version of that Bible.
I mean, I like NIV myself. I don't disagree with any versions of the Word of God. I don't disagree.
Really? You don't disagree with the Message? You don't disagree with the Thomas Jefferson Bible? You don't disagree with the Feminist Bible? Really?
The Bible? What's the Feminist Bible, darling?
The Feminist Bible is a Bible written by feminists for feminists, where they changed all sorts of things to make it less misogynistic.
Oh, is that the one where the Bible sometimes says he and she? Is that the Bible you're referring to, sir?
Yeah, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's a feminist Bible.
If you're not worried about things, then we have more problems than I thought.
Oh, if you're the Christian that doesn't like when the Bible gets changed, then you're an idiot.
Jalen, have you called in on hate?
Oh,
Have
I'm
you
banned.
called in on?
I'm banned from hate. My most famous episode was on May 12th, 2023, I
Yeah,
think.
Jake, that's why you probably shouldn't be sharing his channel out. He's
No.
lucky he never got banned. He's
hate
lucky he
that.
never got banned on my channel. He's a troll.
I've gotten banned on yours before, Joshua. Are you mad that he didn't share your content? Is that what this is?
No,
Listen,
I don't really
listen.
care.
Here's the hate doesn't even hate gives a sub to me on D Live.
I don't
Oh,
even.
hate
This
no.
all sounds like some clout chasing. All of this, I don't care about any of this.
I'm not a cloud chaser. I'm just telling.
I'm not
you.
saying you're a clout
Just
chaser,
tell-
but
just-
this like, oh, let's share all. You know, Jalen, he's mad because you. No, I don't care.
You are jealous, sir. You are jealous.
Yeah, I'm
It
jealous.
is fine. It is so fine, sir. But no, Jake, I'm not allowed to call in on Hake anymore. I'm banned from Joel recently unbanned me. You'll hear me on his show sometimes. But no, Hake hates me.
JLP.
Oh,
JLP.
JLP, they used to delete my calls. I used to try to
Yeah,
call in to
because he
JLP.
reported their channels to try to get them taken down, Jake.
I used to say dislike the video all the time.
Oh no! Oh my! I'm sorry, Jalen.
What are you sorry to him for?
Probably because he's sorry that he shared my videos.
Oh, I would be sorry for sharing your video too.
Listen, listen. I'm not. I'm sorry that you have to go through that shit.
Why?
Jalen.
He brought it on him. What are you talking about? You're sorry, Jake. You're sounding like a beta. Hold on.
Beta. It's okay, Jake.
What are you talking about? You're sorry that he
Beta.
got. You're sorry that he got himself
Beta.
banned.
Beta. Beta.
Okay, we get it. You're sorry that he got himself banned for being a scumbag.
Bitch, I ain't no scumbag. You the scumbag. Look at what you support. Look at who you follow. You the scumbag, jackass.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yeah.
You don't have nothing to be sorry
What
about,
you just
Jake.
said
It's
is one of the
completely
most
fine.
insanely
I
idiotic
take it as a
things I've
badge of
ever
honor
heard.
that I got banned from hate.
Oh.
How do I?
Surprisingly, I mean, I guess I like Joshua a little bit more than hate and stuff. I am surprised Josh hasn't fully banned me, but whatever. I'm not too
It's
worried about
Alex
it.
Jones.
Okay, we get it. God, I don't know why you always do that.
What is
Jake, cut it out.
What's going on?
I don't know if I can take away your ability to use those sound effects, but I'm gonna do it if you can't.
Sorry.
What was happening?
You're not sorry because you do it every time you come here.
Oh, shit.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry is a board game.
My
Life's
bad.
harder. Play Monopoly.
No, because if too much Monopoly, you'll lose your own money. But that sounds like y'all have some issues y'all need to work out. So I'll enjoy that from far. Good night, gentlemen. Please dream well. Pray to the
We don't have
Lord.
an issue. We don't have an issue.
Oh no, trust me. Joshua knows that you're a little bit of a fan of me. You good luck, Jake, because Joshua's wrath and jealousy and dumbassery about to come out full throttle. I'm gonna enjoy it from afar. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Is Jalen trying to get us to fight?
Jalen's an idiot. I don't care. I don't care what he's trying to do.
Jalen is an idiot.
Well, you're the one sharing his
I'm just being nice. I was being nice, Bam. I mean, Josh.
I don't look anything
Joshua.
like Bam. How do I?
Sorry.
Gimp making thumbnail. 5-minute GIMP tutorial for creating
Listen,
YouTube thumbnail.
I was just trying to be nice. I was trying to be nice to him. Sorry.
This is crazy. Oh man. Let's see.
Amanda says, Jalen, that's not true. I love you, and Josh has never been mean to me. Laughing my ass off, Jake.
Remember, he did it because she's paying him, and maybe he could get an interview at the end.
What are they talking about? Oh, he's on Glenn's panel.
Who?
Please remember this.
Wait a second. Easy's on Glenn's panel, or no? He's watching Glenn's panel. Is Easy on Glenn's panel? Because they're having like beef right now.
Who's Glenn?
Glenn Lawrence. Glenn's not even live, so he's watching.
Glenn Lawrence. All right.
So he must be watching an old video.
Is it Glenn Lawrence
And I hear this thing about
presents
boxing,
production
and
of
like,
men?
you know, like, it just seemed like, you know, I'm getting bundled up in some like nefarious effort or some malicious effort to do something. Like, no,
Yes.
this is off. If anything, for me, I'm thinking like, well, then you'll give me access.
Is
If
it
there was a free
that
share, it wasn't like
Glenn
looking at
Lawrence
like, oh, that's the whole
production,
goal. It was like, then he
presents
could give me access to be able to
production
get
of
those interviews
men?
at the end of the day. So like she's
Yeah.
now, and I'm just talking to Beating Cheeks on the phone, and that was it. You know, I'm explaining to Beating Cheeks
Just
all I
talked
know
to
and what was
Glenn,
going
by
on.
the way.
And that was it. And I'm just like, where the hell is all this other shit coming from? Like people just with very minimal information, and they just blow it up and assume so much.
We did not.
I'm like, what the hell?
We
is
addressed
all right,
exactly
let me just
what
go ahead and
happened.
address something. Let me just say what I need to say. All I know. That's all I can say because I don't know anything else other than what I know. And
I don't know anything.
I
else, but
had no intentions of doxing Brian. Like, you know, why would I do that? That doesn't make any sense.
That wasn't what anyone thinks their intentions were.
Why would I intentionally do something that's going to cause damage between my friend Andrew's working that might cause, you know, some type of a breach there?
You did. Getting someone to send in the super chats, 2 different people, reaching out to Andrew to try and get him to reach out to Brian.
Oh, they finally talked? So he's watching an old video. I was wondering.
All of that's intentional. What do you mean? You didn't slip and fucking accidentally drive her there? Come on, dude.
Yeah, JS, I'll send you a link after. This is almost done.
Andrew, you know, like, why would I cause
Oh,
some
okay.
unnecessary bullshit that could cause drama? It doesn't work for him. That doesn't work for me. It doesn't work for nobody. So it doesn't make any sense why I would intentionally or maliciously be a part of anything of that. You know?
When did this happen? How did I not see this?
What? I would never intentionally cause drama. A guy goes and makes a video about me.
How did he just do that without me being wait, what? Did he just come in the Discord?
What?
Did somebody just come in the Discord?
Same thing for me. I'm thinking, well, then he'll give me access. If there was a free share, it wasn't like looking at like, oh, that's the whole goal. It was like, then he could give me access to be able to get those interviews at the end of the day. Sure, you guys were probably hearing about it.
Oh no, he said that in his stream, but his lips weren't moving. I don't know what just happened. That was weird.
The thing that I did, I probably should have never made that stupid video, right? Because then now it looks like that there was like this nefarious or like this devious goal to try to like wiggle my way in there to be on. You know what I'm saying? Like, if anything for me, I'm thinking like, well, then he'll give me access. If there was a free share, it wasn't like looking at like, oh, that's the whole goal. It was like, then he could give me access to be able to get those interviews at the end of the day.
They don't think that.
You don't.
They don't think that. All the comments were towards Josie, not you, and that you were getting dragged into it.
I mean, I just went like, look, a friend asked for help. I was in the position to help. Yes, it was driving 2 hours is an inconvenience.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Adam.
Yeah, I
Like,
think
we can. Sorry, Glenn.
No, it's like like
remember.
Well, I saw when Glenn addressed this, and then they were going kind of back and forth in streams. And then I saw Glenn addressed it, and that crazy mama lady was in there. Then the last couple days, I've been watching the Thorpe stream because they've been trying to get on Glenn's stream, and he won't let them on, and it's funny. It makes me laugh.
Oh, let me guess. Ben and Grace Thorpe.
No, the other Thorpes. Yes. Yes, of course, those Thorpes.
Why? They're not even allowed to be around each other. They got a fucking court order, and they are still together. Ugh.
I don't know. Their streams are pretty funny though. They are funny. I'll give them that. They're crazy, but they're funny.
He said
Grace
it was
Thorpe
because
is
he was
not
getting
hot.
out and stuff, and I'm like, okay, cool.
I don't.
Brave of them.
Not.
Coming to, I didn't make any statements when it happened.
I'll be back. I gotta pee.
Because someone was rather worked up and needed to vent.
All right, I'll take over your chat
I'm just gonna
for
drive
you.
home.
It's a very good point, Damien.
Watching her cry and argue backwards and forwards between her and them.
right. Like even the thing that was assumed, that's not any better. That he was planning to stream outside and ambush the guests with interviews.
And well, the thing is, like what threw me for the loop was like the whole like doxing thing. I'm just like, well, no, doxing is like a malicious thing that you do. Like, it's like an intentional thing you leak out.
You guys get
So I'm looking at like
all the time.
the window
Oh, Glenn is on. Glenn is actually
Pretty
on
intentional,
has
buddy.
a GoFundMe.
No, it doesn't have to be intentional.
I didn't look at it like if they're when they
It
were
doesn't
saying
have to be, but that was
doing
intentional.
that. Like there was nothing.
He literally said
anything
that.
malicious or intentional. She's just
Actually, Glenn has
talking
a
on her phone with-
GoFundMe right
walking by.
now.
Like, I didn't
He had a car
So I'm
accident.
just like, all right, this is crazy. And I just feel like now I'm being dragged into this because I was just trying to be a good friend. I was just returning a favor that a friend did for me.
And that was
Ooh, I pulled
right
my
there
headphone
when
cord
I
out.
heard that. I was like, get out of here with
Hey,
this limp dick bullshit, bro.
Did you hear what
Get
I
outta
just
here with
said?
that. I was just trying to help a friend. Get outta here with
Yes.
that, bro.
What?
So stupid, dog.
Glenn has a GoFundMe.
Okay. I don't care.
Let me send it to
I was
you.
just
No,
trying to
you
help
don't.
a friend.
You don't need to send it to me
It's wild, dude.
because I don't care. I'm not gonna send. Why would I send him money? I'm not sending nobody money. I might send somebody a
Yeah,
little,
the
a little super
doxing
chat. or
part
something.
wasn't intentional, but his actions, he definitely
What about sending me a call?
did them
A sweet
intentionally.
tea?
It wasn't an accident, you know. He didn't.
Sending
You
you
buy me a coffee? Would you do that?
buy you a coffee? I don't know if I watched
On the buy me a coffee.
if I watched your content a lot. If you're
Yeah.
if you're putting a lot of time and effort into making quality content that I spend a lot of time watching, I'll send you
I
a super
yeah.
chat.
Can I tell you something? I do live streams, and I even have guests. One of my guests is a guy by the name of Holyoke Joe. He is bedridden in Boston. That's one of my. And he worked for the Bubba the Love Sponge show.
Okay. And
I've also had people like Casey Armstrong. I've had Shuli Egar, Bob Levy.
I don't
Gino
know who any of
Visconti.
these
I've
people
had-
are.
Part of them were on, and I even had Greg Opie Hughes from Opie and Anthony.
Okay.
I've had Ethan Ralph on my show
Okay.
from the Kill Stream.
Your name you're just name dropping, Jake.
Sorry.
Yeah, like
Sorry, I'm just, dude. How bad of a troll is Jalen?
Well, he sucks at it. He's the worst.
Yeah, he does.
Yes, hello
Uh-oh.
there. There's me. Evil.
Who is it?
Where can I send some to you? Buy me a coffee. I'll send you $3.
It's $5.
Oh no, I don't know about all.
I'll be,
Did you really
I
have
can
Bob
send you
Left
my.
on?
Yes,
And Stutter and Mike?
Stutter and John.
Stutter and John, my bad.
I actually have done. I'll send you my tip links.
Put it in
I'll send you the tip
Josh's.
link.
Put it in Josh's chat.
Damn, you got
Can
4,000 videos, Jake?
Is that the?
It says you have 4,000
Wait.
videos. That's wild. That's a lot of videos.
Wait, what?
You're missing your opportunity. He obviously wants to invite you on his show, Joshua. He's trying to reach out.
All he has to do is ask.
If you can
Would
get
you like to
crazy
come on my?
Alice, if you could get Crazy Alice on your show, Jake, then that would be a gold mine.
She died. She died.
What are you saying to me? Crazy
Crazy
Alice
Alice died.
When?
I think.
Crazy
I
Alice.
don't know. There was. I don't. Wait.
Accidentally fucking film himself
hold on.
outside saying that.
Crazy Alice.
What's that, John? I don't know what the fuck he's.
You want
Don't
to
tell me that.
I thought
Josie,
she died.
you better go.
I thought she
Let's-
died.
let's
Crazy
suggest you
Alice
guys,
was the funniest person on Stern.
convince her to
Oh,
do
wait,
the
I don't
smarter
think she
thing.
died, but sorry.
Just saying.
I jumped the gun about that.
Right, the
That in
bitch who sits
world.
there and fucking just
Also,
streams people while she's not there.
Miss Elliott. Get Elliott on your show.
Shuli is a comedian.
Who's Elliot?
Yeah, Shuli is like one of the producers on Howard Stern. All these people is people he's done.
Former producer. He doesn't work there anymore.
He left too.
I've also had Casey Armstrong. I've had Casey Armstrong on my show before.
It's always
and
Howard,
I had
Robert,
Wendy.
Robin, Fred, and Gary.
I had Wendy the retard on my show.
Jesus, y'all with this R word, y'all don't care what y'all gotta say.
Wendy the slow adult from Howard Stern. Wendy the retard, formerly known as Wendy the retard.
Formerly known as. And then but if you can't get Beetlejuice, have you ever had Beetlejuice on there?
It's hard to get. His mom won't let
To
him
raise
do the
money.
podcast.
Yeah. How do you have so many connections with all the
Gaslighting that
Howard
shit,
Stern
bro.
people?
Fucking women behavior.
Because
over
I was
here now.
part.
This is all just fucking female behavior over here now.
Steel Toe. Let me tell you, Steel Toe morning show. Then when Steel Toe was fighting with them, I got to get on MLC, Misery Loves Company podcast with Kevin Brennan. And who is this? It is.
Hi, Nada.
Who is?
Yo. Hey, what's up,
Who is
Big
this?
Galen?
How are you, sir?
Oh, now it says queer.
Nice to meet you.
I've been in your chat before, Jake. I
Who is
think
this?
when you had Hake on, like
Who is
maybe a
this?
year ago. It's Nada. You don't know me. That's fine. I'm not Greg Opie Hughes or anything.
I'm sorry. Nice to
I'm just
see you. Let me tell you this because the last time I called on to one of their shows, I called on the last show I called on for a while ago was not James, was Nick's show. I called on James and Nick's show.
Okay.
Yeah. You had Hake on your show, right?
Oh my
Yeah. He actually let me use the phone line for the JLP phone line. in the JLP studios.
Joshua hates when we talk about other people's shows. He hates that.
But no, I wanted to ask about Opie. When did you have Opie on?
I multicast to his from his channel. Multicasted before with him.
Oh, okay.
Basically, I showed my. This was
So you
a year
just-
ago. Actually,
So you just restreamed his stream.
Oh.
yeah, with me on it.
Oh. Well, hold on. Okay, so you were on it talking with him.
Yes.
Did you bring up Anthony at all? No.
We brought up an episode. We brought up an episode of Bar Rescue where Jim and Sam was on there.
Oh, okay. That's
And
fun.
then we also talked about the notorious Howard the prank that they did on Howard where they went to his studio.
You mean that Opie and Anthony did to Howard? Or the opposite way?
Where when Opie went into Howard's studio offices after hours when Howard was. Yeah. What was your name? What is your name on YouTube or on?
Nada.
It's not important. It's just nada. Yeah.
All right.
I've called in. I call in to some JLP shows once in a while. I haven't been watching in a while, so I haven't called in. I've called in.
I to be honest with you, I haven't watched JLP. I haven't watched Take or any of them in a while because I've been busy
of that
with
video
other
I
stuff.
just showed,
Yeah,
that
me too.
Proved that Glenn
Podcasting.
was-
I've been podcasting with some big people.
That's cool.
I've been also didn't.
My knee, Jalen.
I have a
What's up, my brother? Grab a ratchet, Fadim. Boomklot, Fook, boy. Yeah,
We will brothers. We will never be brothers. Should I eat Chinese?
Grab a ratchet, Fadim. Boomklot, Fook, boy. Yeah,
Race cars and reptiles is talking to you, Jalen.
Oh,
He
okay.
he doesn't ever need to talk to me. He or she, I believe it's a she, doesn't ever need to talk to me.
I don't think it's a she.
But my question for the panel, should I eat some Chinese food or a burger?
No, this is incredibly uninteresting.
Hey, how about your mom's vagina? I know that's bad.
Jake,
there you go.
That's the funniest
Jake,
thing.
be better, be funnier.
No, that was funny.
That is an interesting thing you've said.
He said, "How about your mom's vagina?"
Be way better. And again,
by the way, my Cashapp, Venmo, and my PayPal is in the
dollar
movie
sign
and video.
Jalen 123 Cashapp.
All right, I'm gonna leave here and go panel hopping before his panel fills up.
What's some Chipperson level stuff?
There was nobody in here until just now. Just when I start looking for other panels to go on, then everybody jumps in. Well, everybody means nada.
I was here. Hey, I was here.
Well, you were here, Jake. We've talked for a little while. Jalen and I could care less.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
burger or Chinese?
Sean Diddy Combs arrested by federal agents in New York City.
I saw that earlier tonight.
And Tito Jackson died.
Wow. I'm a Jermaine.
Wait, Tito Jackson died and Sean Combs got arrested today?
Oh, you didn't hear about yeah. He got arrested after arraignment or whatever.
Huh. Like he didn't even leave court. They took him in from court?
That's what it sounds like. I was working, so I didn't really look into it, but I saw the headline.
Huh. That's wild.
Yeah, that is pretty wild.
Yeah. Hey,
I'm choosing the burger.
um,
I'm choosing
All
the
right.
burger over the Chinese.
hey, so here's what I want to ask is what you guys have you guys ever seen the Senate thing where Mr. Rogers did? He actually spoke to Senate to try to get funding for NET, the National Educational Television Channel.
Yeah, I've seen it.
It is,
I'm not a fan of Mr. Rogers, but
it's the
Are you
precursor to the public broadcasting service or the PBS.
yeah, and PBS gets all sorts of government funding and doesn't do anything for us. So that's a waste of money. Who said
should watch
recently?
it.
Somebody
Television.
recently said, oh, it was in a debate, and he's like, "I'll cut funding to you, PBS. That's one of the first things I would do." Oh, that was in a debate with Mitch McConnell and Barack Obama, and Mitch is like, or not Mitch McConnell, Romney. Mitt Romney versus Barack Obama in the presidential debate. He's like, "I'll cut funding to you, PBS," and I liked that. I don't like Mitt Romney, but I thought that was funny.
Yeah. Hey, who was? Do you remember a couple years ago when we had that Texas was having that big freeze? Ted Cruz took his family to Mexico, took them somewhere warm while his state was freezing.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's what I would do
Yeah.
too if.
I think that was during COVID or whatever, right? Wasn't it?
It was.
There was also it was
No,
it was
talking about. Are you talking about Abbott?
Ted Cruz.
Ted Cruz went while his state was freezing because this was a couple of years ago when we had that bad freeze. Texas was having a bad freeze. Ted Cruz sent his family to Mexico and went with his family to Mexico to
Sounds
have
familiar.
But the thing is why this is and by the way, my state, I live in a state where a former governor, former professional wrestler, and a former football player got scammed the government with the welfare.
Yeah.
The DiBiase's.
I don't know,
But
but I'm gonna go panel hopping. You guys have a good night.
All right.
See ya.
Later.
All right. We're gonna go jump on Easy's panel. There's a bunch of people over there. John's over there. I asked him if the panel was open. He said in a minute. So now it's open. So let's go do that. It sucks. Nada is usually some good combos. Jake is cool. Jalen, have no interest to talk to him. And Nada jumped in right as I was planning on leaving. But whatever, it is what it is. Settings. OBS virtual camera. Start virtual camera. Close this. Refresh this. Let's try this again. It's not working. Virtual cam is on. Let's try refreshing again. Why won't it let me change my camera? Let's close this and try this again. I don't know what's going on here right now. Camera resolution. Why won't it let me? It won't let my cam work. It won't let me change cameras. What the? Let's try this. What? Why won't it? Maybe I have StreamYard open in another tab or something. Why is it doing this? Check. Game capture. What the? It won't let me. I don't know what's going on. Check.
Feels about that.
Well, I mean,
and that's my problem that I have with him, and so I just, and then trying to debate with him is kind of cringe, and so I just stopped and walked away and said, okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, I want to like Glenn, or I wanted to like Glenn and all that, but he just came off as a total hypocrite to me.
See, you guys are like when Glenn debates, all I ever hear out of Glenn's mouth is bleating of a goat.
I've never seen.
Yeah, he's debated like with me one time, and then there was another time I remember him like with like being in an actual debate, but other times he's kind of just having conversation.
I mean, you get on any of his current stuff, you get up there and all.
Oh wait. So Craig, you've missed a lot here. So this is why you missed a lot in just a few moments here, Craig.
Yeah, a lot's happened.
So, what had happened just now was as I was dealing with the Glenn stuff, Josie calls Glenn, and they were on the phone just now, trying to send me a copyright strike, and Glenn was walking her through how to send the copyright strike, and yeah, so it's like they're trying to take down the fucking the live now, so nobody can see it.
Do you have any idea why?
I'm retarded.
Because Josie was a part of it, that's why she got brought up too.
Why is StreamYard not letting me change off of?
A little bit of shit.
What's that, JS?
StreamYard won't let me change off of game capture. When I click on OBS virtual camera, it won't let me click on it.
If you're on game capture, you have to stop your video.
Yeah. Whenever there's a thing,
restart. Through StreamYards, you have to stop the video and then change it.
If Josie or Glenn want to come up and talk one-on-one, I can backstage everyone and we can talk one-on-one.
Yeah,
easy.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, no, I was putting that up. Lestrange told us not to speak if she came up. I'm like, why would we even be on the panel? You'll take us down.
Yeah.
You don't need us to be up here.
Well, and now, and it's not, and my thing is on the copyright strike. That's between Easy and her, and
well, it doesn't matter. It's not. I mean, it'd be one thing if he's just literally playing it. In this particular case, it falls under fair use and transformative.
Yeah.
See, I just want to see. I want her to show on a 304 doll where her feelings were hurt. That's all.
I'm missing something. What's a 304 doll? Maybe I'm not.
304 means hoe.
Yeah, 304 is hoe. You put it. You type 304 on a calculator and flip it upside down.
Oh, okay. See, there's one of those things I just.
Congratulations, you just got taught math.
Well, Craig, yeah, I agree.
Don't forget boobies.
Yeah.
I agree with what you're saying here, Craig. That's how it should have been done to start with, but this isn't how Glenn wants to do it.
Well, and that's the thing is, so to me, if I have,
it's weird how we were just talking about too. I was just talking about yesterday how like creators will do these type of things because they feel like someone has something they want, so they have to get that person out of the way so that they can, accumulate their crowd or whatever, and then this shit happens the next day. It's fucking mind blowing.
And Easy, this is where I think the distinction between maybe like
I don't know why
an associate or an acquaintance on the internet and a friend are two different things, right? Because if you're a friend or a brother,
some
if
instrumentals
you
in
have
the
an
comment
issue with
section, write
somebody,
the raps.
especially if you espouse any type of Christian worldview, you would say,
I've seen
"Let me
other
go
people
to
do
you
that.
and let me tell you why I have an issue with you, right? If you've wronged me." And do it in private. But with content creators and YouTubers, this sometimes happens because what happens is that either and that's why I'm very worried about people online that I call my friends. You know what I'm saying? That I would actually call friends, and because of that, because that's something you have to earn.
So, Craig, I did actually. I did that actually too. I said, stop being a fucking bitch. If you want to do it publicly, come up here, hit the link, and we can talk one-on-one. He could address me, just like I said. The literal starting of that video he posted is where I said, Glenn, if you want to reach out to me and we have this talk behind the scenes, I have no problem. But he doesn't want to do that, right? So, yeah. It is it is in his court, Craig. Like I'm saying, he's listening right now. He's literally watching right now. I don't know why he's not talking in the chat. He's not blocked in the chat.
Herbert the pervert.
He's
literally watching right now. Either fucking message me and we can talk behind the scene, or fucking come up here, dude.
Yeah,
Stop being a bitch.
And to me, I'm not going to say this is what he is, because I try not to make that kind of statement. But this is, if it's a possibility, what could happen is that he's using this for content, right? And that's what you see with people when someone comes up to them and has a problem with them, and then they make stuff on it,
John
make
is
a
so
video
funny.
about it. It becomes about content.
It's cope.
I don't know how to fix
Then
it.
it's coping, exactly.
It's cope, 100%.
Yeah.
He saw a situation in which Brian called him out on live stream. Everything after that was fucking cope.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
And panic.
Now what he's doing,
because it's not well thought out.
Now
what he's doing is drama baiting to try and get Speakeasy's interactions with him so that he can create a big scene out of it.
Right.
This is female action. It's happens all the time. I've seen it happen with my teenage daughter so many fucking times.
Right.
This is a real common thing with girls and women.
And this isn't something that a man's man kind of thing would do. If they have an issue, they would put it on the table and just fucking deal with it. Yeah.
Like,
Which
look, when I
Speakeasy's
click on
tried
this,
to
nothing
do,
happens.
And he already, I trust the man on his word when he says he
Start
tries to do it,
virtual
but then
camera.
he showed us proof here. He's done it. There you go. That's it. He tried.
Yeah.
If the other person's not willing to be a man about it, then the only thing they're showing is what they want to do.
Right.
And that's it. And I mean, you can only go with what you see.
Exactly.
You can't go with anything else.
Yeah. And everything I've seen of Easy, like when because I wasn't nuts about. I'm not going to say who the person was, but somebody came in here and said, "Who's talking shit about me?" or whatever. That just that was
good.
That had bad. That was bad taste in my mouth. And the thing is like when I see Easy, he'll say like, "Yeah, maybe yeah." He'll talk about it in general terms. Like it's like, "Hey, look, I'm going to try to like still hash that out, mano y mano."
Or wait, no. That was Siege came in trying to figure out who, because he heard his name was mentioned. Wasn't that?
No. Grid, when Grid first came on,
talking-
that's
yeah.
what he was saying. He was addressing John in the chat, and then he was like, "Who the fuck has a problem with Glenn Lawrence?" So, like he got really hyped up about it, but I just talked to him and told him.
But he kept on like, asking you about like what
he's
you're
still
like,
selling the lie, dude. He don't actually want to know the truth.
Well, and he was like saying
like he came in here and he was defending Glenn, and we're like, "No, dude, you haven't heard." He's like, "I'm on the phone with him the whole fucking time." Like, "No, dude, you weren't." Oh,
well, that video is there. I'm sure my editor's gonna end up making a video out of just that part, and he can just address it, like he said. He wanted to address it, so address it.
Try
bro.
something real quick.
Like,
Hope the stream doesn't
I think
end.
what happened here is he thought that there was like no way to go back to it all now because he really thought it was all.
Okay, are we still? Did we go down during that? What happened during that? Did it buffer for a minute? We're troubleshooting. John's funny. It still won't let me freaking change it. I don't understand what's happening. I can't turn my camera on. It was buffering. You're still live. It ended. It was buffering. I don't know. When I go to StreamYard, it doesn't let me. What the heck? It's stuck on game capture. I don't know. This is a problem because we're going to be streaming tomorrow, and I didn't know why this is. I don't even know what game capture is. Game capture camera? What is that? I don't.
After that happened, I've seen him specifically speaking on the whatever about the Glenn
Gotcha.
Lawrence,
I
whatever,
get you. I get.
and selling the lie,
Okay.
as opposed to caring to actually get into the truth.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Jeremy, I have one question for you. Where the hell is the puppies?
They are
Where
in
are the
the
dogs?
other room sleeping. They're also in my avatar. Look right there.
Yeah. You need to have like a scorpion thing where where the thing comes out and like it's like one of your dogs.
Oh, like a leash. I actually had like something like a
That's
leash
cool.
at first, but it just didn't look as good.
You're right.
I
Yeah.
just like it without the leash.
So the photo I sent Easy actually had myself. Well, actually, that's two photos he took. I gave him two different photos to choose from, and it looks like he took the The photo of me is from the other one that I had that had just was a clearer photo.
Mhm.
But the other one was a photo of me in Google. He's like, I think I can incorporate that. And then I'm like, oh, well, that's messed up because now I got the other two dogs. I can't not have them. I asked in photos of Ruby and Zeta to get them in there as well.
Yeah.
Facts.
Not to show clout or nothing, but the photo I sent Easy, the one that he used of me was with me and Coolio.
Yeah. Based. I was like, what? This motherfucker with Coolio over here?
I got another one. I got another one with Afro Man.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Yo, Afro Man's dope as shit, man.
Dude, you want to meet him?
Anytime I've like opened up for people or anything like this, like I'm always the person that's so like in the moment and like having a good time that I never take out a photo and like, can I get a photo with you? Like I always forget that part because I'm enjoying talking to them and like it's like, yo,
You ever want to meet Afro Man? I can actually set that up.
So
$700 and 2 Colt 40s.
Easy. Can I ask you a question? Do you,
Not even kidding.
if you have an opinion on it, do you think are you familiar with who Shannon Sharp is?
Who, sir?
Shannon Sharp.
Yeah.
So he was a former tight end for the Broncos.
He's
That's how I
having
know him.
sex on the internet.
Yeah, he apparently or allegedly accidentally Instagrammed him, him during sex.
Live audio.
And I was
of-
like, and it was audio, yeah. And I don't use Instagram, so it's like, but I don't know how easy that is or hard that is. So
I don't think so. I could give you an idea of what it's like. Let me
I figured you would know because I know you do stuff on Instagram.
Look for the option that says record game clips, screenshots, and broadcasts using game.
He said some other things that made
So-
me believe that it was not an accident, but
So when you're on Instagram, right? First to make a story, first you have to click on that little thing.
Right.
And then there'll be like a bunch of old memories plus the camera pops up. So you would
Right.
have to click on the camera again. And then this screen pops up and you'd have to hold that down. It doesn't just like click and record. You have to hold the button down in the
Yeah.
right spot.
That's what Urkel was
Chances
saying.
of that being an
Judge Lil White,
accident,
yeah.
slim to none.
Yeah.
Oh, he was live? Oh, if he was live, then yeah, he totally did that on purpose. Then come on.
Team settings system.
Who was live?
Or he accidentally went live. That's even worse because that's
Yeah.
even more steps.
Oh, yeah.
There's even more steps to that.
Yeah.
Where
yeah.
would that
Now you
lie?
get to that screen where you have to hold, but instead of
Yeah.
holding, you click over to live, and
Yeah.
then fucking click the live, name your live, and then click go live. So like, there's so many fucking.
So one of the reasons why I was suspect of it is because I guess he came out with a tweet. And
I don't
said
see
my
that.
phone had been hacked. My team's working on it, and then there was the whole idea about him and this guy that's a gay hairdresser that they were taking they were going to a lot of games, and there was rumors about that stuff. And then, like the day after this happened, he launched a clothing line.
There was a game
I don't see that
hairdresser, and
option.
they were going to games.
Yeah, they were going they were going to like Laker games.
What the fuck is a game hairdresser?
No, gay.
Gay hairdresser.
Oh,
Okay.
wait. Did I misunderstand this? So there was a gay hairdresser, and they were going to gays.
They were going to like
I don't see
Laker
any of
games.
that.
Oh, okay. I heard that part right then. My
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. So they were like at courtside, and they were like, taking selfies. People like, is this shot? Which I kind of like, just because two friends are hanging out doesn't mean that's gay.
None of that is an option.
But whatever. I mean,
Well, I mean, who
It's an
gives a
interesting
shit?
story.
Like,
Yeah.
I mean, really, like, who gives a shit if you've got a gay friend? Like, really?
well, if
No,
you're
I think
sensitive,
there's connections being made now to
yeah. And if you're
Yeah.
if you're sensitive about that, or if you feel kind of like, well,
Then you need to go get your testosterone.
Yeah, none of
checked.
that is.
well, that's what he did. He allegedly had sex with a woman.
None of that's a
named
thing.
Michelle.
But here's the kicker. His real name was Michael. Not Michelle.
But that doesn't confirm your testosterone.
That's what I was thinking too.
That doesn't confirm your testosterone. All that confirms is that your junk works. I mean, you could have almost no testosterone going through
None
your
of those
body
things
and
are
your
an
junk
option.
still works.
Right.
Oh, the breaky is in here. Oh, fuck yeah, the breaky.
All right.
Top of the morning, Brick.
All right.
What's up, shitbrick?
Hey. Stop that bad. Don't you dare.
I gotta wind
Stop
you up
that bad
somehow.
Wait, Bricky.
Don't start about what there, buddy.
Bricky, your buddy
Oh,
Hopkins
yeah,
here.
It's not.
It's my favourite bricklayer, It's my favourite fucking bricklayer here, isn't it?
Is this fellow's testosterone high or low?
Hakus, aka bitches, is definitely.
I don't know how to work it.
Who asked for the Muslim version of you? Come on.
Account and login, billing payments plans, community guideline report, how to questions, technical issues.
Man, the fuck up.
Video.
I don't know how to understand how to use Discord at all. It's so confusing.
just download the program on your computer. It's so much easier to use from there.
No, it's much easier.
You can click on and off the microphone.
How's the
click on and
September
off
weather
all
treating
the
you,
video.
Brick?
Not to mention you can use a soundboard.
Yeah. Going through the website sucks ass, and going through the phone app is like a pain.
It is. It is
Wait,
something meant for
I ain't sucking ass like this fucker. You know what I mean? Come on.
Well, what kind of sucking ass do you like doing then, Brick?
I like gooching. I like gooching.
Gooching? What the fuck is that? Is that like felching but with a tongue instead of a gerbil?
That's the one. That's it.
Wow, I guessed that. That was just like top of the fucking head guess.
I tell you what, mate, you're a poet and you don't even fucking know it.
The poet doesn't know it.
Fuck, Brig.
I'm contacting the help.
Let me see if this works.
The help desk right now.
I'm gonna be able to.
Oh, it sounds like it's working.
It's not very often that I get to jump on this panel, right? Okay, and be me, okay? Because we normally have verbal combat where people are being like sophisticated and knowledgeable and
none of that stuff is
where people like pretend that they're clever, right? They do pretend they're clever.
Of you.
Jalen, you can go get on Easy's panel.
You've been watching.
Who's that? Was that Haktui?
That was Haktui.
Haktui.
Turn game capture off. I don't see that option.
How we doing, Haktui, me little slut?
He's got to be doing something.
How's the weather been for your bricklaying recently, mate?
Camera, game capture.
Haktui. Yeah. Have you not gathered by now, my friend? As you claim to be and
This
claim
is
to
not
do,
good because
you
I
have
have
other people doing your work for you, don't you?
Most of the time, yeah.
Yeah.
I still work myself. Still got stuff to do.
Definitely not me, though. You ain't got no dickhead like me doing what you want to do. What you do, Haktui, is you sit around your little fucking bedsit apartment, right, where your mother washes your dishes for you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
To open the game bar control panel, in the game bar control panel, click the on/off switch to off.
Is that your mic going?
Haku has turned to the robot voice.
No,
Yep.
I think that was easy. We just lost him. Where'd he go?
We just lost
Yeah,
Easy.
Easy's behind the scenes right now, or he.
Even better. Even better. This is where the gloves come off, right? Easy's not young. Right?
Let's go, guys.
Brick's gone wild.
It was a test, and you failed it, Brick.
Oh, shit. Oh, failed. Listen, if you think this is the first test I ever failed, you're very much mistaken. Right? Okay.
mate, he didn't become a bricklayer because he passed a lot of tests. I'm just letting you know. Okay.
Exactly. Hack-Twee's got it. Hack-Twee. It's spat right on my bin lid. Right?
A veteran test failure, huh?
Where's the on-off switch?
Is that where you live?
If there's a test, he can fail it.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can fail a test. No.
Anyway, Hack-Twee. My mother wants to know when you're licking her pussy next, right? Because
Oh my gosh.
When she pays, well again.
well you've gave it the big licks, right? So now you need to man up to the big licks.
Yeah, but she's come under hard times financially, and she just can't afford it at the moment. So just let her know that when she got me back, I'm here. You know?
Yeah, well, I've got her subs. I'm gonna pay her dues. Okay, like I mean, if it's a subscription fee, whatever it is, I'll pay it.
Right. Well, for you, I'd give mates rates. For you, I'd give mates rates. Rick. I'll sort you out on mates rates then.
Apparently, Haku, she's not falling on hard times if you're not seeing her, right? So
I don't understand this.
Yeah, Haku, my mother just wants to know: are you
She could
still
never
there?
afford that, mate. She could never afford that. So this is what it is. You get what you can afford, don't you?
There is no on-off switch.
Hot 2 says you got to pay his OnlyFans.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, right? It's the least. It's like $3.99 a month, $3.99 a month or something. That's what it is.
Someone gets the Brick OnlyFans, and it's like him yelling at him in M at all times of it. Yeah, you.
Hey! Whoa, wait there. That's what the people want. That's what they want.
I'm gonna be yelling at my trousers all day.
That was Irish. I'm not Irish.
Just
Don't you dare mistake me for teriyaki. Because if teriyaki comes up here now, it's gonna fuck you up.
Wait, did you say teriyaki?
Teriyaki.
I don't know. It's not working.
Pterodactyl.
Now I don't know how to close this. Oh, there.
You guys are
Are you,
wondering.
are you taking a piss out of my accent?
No.
No, I thought you were.
Wait there.
Another punny name for
Easy. I haven't paid membership to come up here and be like but discriminated by people like him.
Right?
Why not? Wait. What else did you think was included in the membership?
Well, I thought I would get at least 40.
Ricky, I got a paid membership too, okay, bro?
Right, well, why haven't I been used? Why hasn't the Vaseline been used? Why haven't I been eased in?
First six, no spit.
Yeah, only one of us is named Haktua. The rest of us give it dirty.
And I'm saving that hack too on that thing for your mother, mate.
Wait there. Are you telling me the rest of you just whack it in dry?
If I don't like her, yeah.
I mean, if it's not wet already.
Yeah, I'm the only one here that treats your mother like I'm a joke.
Look at Hack 2 is a gentleman. At least Hack 2 treats me mother with respect. Right? He does.
I do indeed.
I never said I didn't treat your mother with respect. I said I wouldn't treat you with respect. There's a difference.
But see, that's what he pays for here.
Whoa. You can talk about my mother as much as you want to, but don't you dare talk about me.
Usually it's better conversation than this.
It ain't going to go down well. It's going to go down like a fart in a wetsuit. Right?
Now you're just starting to sound like
I don't know. I'm just going to turn it down.
Dreams, bro.
Wow.
Yeah,
the visuals from that.
I mean, but let's be honest.
Because I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Actually has paid his membership, right? So I have got
I might need to restart my computer.
So he's
He's paid
I
his
haven't
due.
paid no membership, son.
Yeah, you have. You have. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't lie.
To who?
Like sometimes when you open another StreamYard, it does stuff like this sometimes.
No, to who? To who? Whose membership have I paid? Find one place that I'm a member, brother.
They haven't.
One place where you remember.
Yeah, yeah.
Tech has not answered me yet.
Nah, Kronik, they ain't taking shit down, bro. Don't worry about that. Even if they take it down, it'll get put back up.
Do you know what one thing I do remember, right? Is once
I
upon a
know,
time
just loud yelling gay
took a
stuff.
fucking journey. I went to
I don't know what Brick is talking about.
and his mama Scotty told me to drop my pants. She asked me, did I want to have sex? I told her no, I'm rocking my decks.
I mean, you're out of your depth.
Oh my god.
Are you okay, Brick?
Clearly not.
I'm trying to fix my camera. I can't figure it out.
Does anyone think I'm okay?
No.
No, we know you're not.
No,
Good,
definitely
good,
not.
good, good,
I'm
good,
fairly
good.
certain there are some mental health professionals out there that are broken because of you.
Yeah, I'm a psychiatrist wet dream, right? Basically.
Probably
Okay.
not. Probably worst nightmare.
Well, I'm your mother's wet dream. Okay.
Like you probably have like this aura that they can all see. Like they can see you coming towards them, and they're like, "Oh fuck this shit! Close the office."
Yeah. I can see your mother coming from a mile away.
Connect my YouTube
She squirts
account to join the live
She
chat.
squirts like a super soaker. Right?
They're like, this dude right here. Yeah, he's got more gay issues than. No, never mind. I'm not going there.
I reckon you've got more gay issues. The fact you started that conversation off, but then couldn't finish it, right? That is basically any woman's fucking story that you've ever been with. Started something off, but couldn't finish it.
See, that proves that Brick's kind of gay. He just tried to stop you from coming. Just like
Brick is openly gay. He's 100% gay.
I'm not sure where to take this now.
I don't even.
As long as I'm not making you
Actually, right now, I want Cleaner just doing high
uncomfortable.
intelligence again. Yeah, that would make more sense right now than what's going.
Bricky's just going off right now. He's wilding out.
You said Brick is kind of gay. Brick is like openly gay.
No, I'm not. I'm bisexual. Thank you.
Oh my
Do you have
god.
a car?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Drive it over your foot. Does it hurt?
Do you want to see it? Do you want to see me car?
Ricky, you know it's not bisexual when both of the partners are both men, right?
No, I was just curious.
You're bi-curious then? Did you just say you're
I
bi-curious?
was just curious if you had a car. That's all.
Are you bi-curious? Is that what you said?
No, definitely not.
You did, didn't you?
Yo, do you have a bicycle?
I've got an electric bicycle.
Not anymore. Bicycles don't work.
I like to ride my bicycle.
That's a good song.
Do you know what it is? As long as you don't think I'm gay, right? I'm on a winning streak.
Oh no, we don't possibly think that, Brick. No.
Oh, come on. Coming from you back to you. You sit and fucking felch my
Yeah.
arsehole. You sit and lick my rim hole to bits. Right? Come on.
And this is why
Yeah, he's
think you're gay.
he's like a combination of Jalen and Freddie.
Comfortable with the way I act, right?
Haku.
He's a combination of Jalen and Freddie, which is like the worst.
And then spit on his face. Is he into that or something?
Loud and obnoxious and gay.
Usually after I spit on his face, he looks at me and says, "Please slap me." So I have to do that as well. But I'm just a people pleaser.
That is gay. That is gay. That was gay. That was very.
This is what you asked for.
Does he at least have his socks on?
No. Actually, look, I push the boundaries now and again. I do. But what you've just done there,
Mate, you literally just talked about garage tweet. What fantasies you have with me and your asshole. Brother, you are breaking down. You are breaking down, brother.
You have just crossed the line that far, right? The line is now a dot to you.
Don't have a line.
I think Easy's trying to talk, but he's muted.
Yeah, that wouldn't be an easy line.
Stream if he...
It wouldn't be
muted?
an easy line. if
No,
you
you're
got-
not.
You're back now. You're back now.
You guys are just talking. There's just too much gay talk going on.
I came here to debate two genders.
I would like to have one panel where everyone doesn't need to be gay.
Well,
you gotta get rid of both.
Yeah, just don't let Brick up.
Facts.
Listen, easy.
Brick comes up, hears men speak, gets bricked up, and he just can't help it. It's just his MO. He's all bricked up right now, aren't you, brother?
Shiva is an openly gay man. Okay, Shiva is an openly gay man that has not made the podcast as gay as a lot of the straight men that have been on here.
Yeah, I didn't even know Shiva was gay.
Yeah, you would never tell. You
No.
would never be able to tell.
Are you
never tell you.
telling me Shiva's gay?
Yeah, you did.
You just gave Bricky hope.
We're there.
Wow.
So we're there. I'm actually now thinking I could actually like I can come on to Shiva. And,
Unfortunately for you, Brick, he's not. Like most gay men in general, he is a very committed man to his other man.
No, fucking hell! I'm not.
He speaks about that a lot.
Is he not a slut?
But you know what Brick says?
He says he's the first gay guy I've ever heard say that casual sex is degenerate.
Yeah.
Serious. I'm being serious with you, bro. He's the first gay guy I've ever heard actually say that.
Brick's argument to that is what happened in Brick's garage. You might have to get an STD test for later.
Listen, I'll just do this,
and then get a Geiger counter.
Listen, look at people.
And an X-ray. Does a Geiger counter have a deep enough test?
Look here, don't knock it until you've tried it, right? Okay, don't knock it until you tried it.
No, I've never tried murder, and I know that I'm not gonna try that. That's a horrible idea.
Well, murder's unjust.
I've never tasted shit, but I can.
So is
tell you
butt
that
sex.
It's probably gross. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So let's ask you a serious question, Easy. A serious question, Easy, because I was told that I wouldn't do this to you, right? I was told that I didn't have the ball, but I was on Evans the other night, right? And Evan, I made him feel a bit uncomfortable, to say the least, right? Okay.
Were you hitting on him or something?
Physically uncomfortable.
Jeremy, was it mentally or physically? It was one or the other.
He said you couldn't make him feel uncomfortable.
Physically uncomfortable, not mentally uncomfortable.
Yeah, but I made him feel uncomfortable, didn't I?
You didn't, but you could have.
Right. So Easy. What he said is you wouldn't do this on Easy's live. Right, so we're on Easy's live now, and basically I've just gayed up the panel massively.
That's not how you made him uncomfortable.
Now I'm gonna ask you a serious question, right? Okay, and I'll take this answer any way it comes. Do you think I'm gay?
Wait, what?
I'm gonna ask you a serious. Like I made Evan feel very uncomfortable. Right now, I'm gonna ask you a serious question. Do you think I'm gay?
Do I think you're gay?
I was asking everyone in chat.
Like a serious.
I think you have hidden repressed urges.
Easy. I tell you what. Let's dumb this down, right? Let's cancel everyone. Yeah, I'm talking
No,
to you.
I don't. I think I know that like a lot of A lot of people actually in the UK have the same type of humor. Actually, I've met a lot.
I think you're gay because you said you were gay.
Do you think I'm gay, Easy?
No. I think you
Right.
just
Okay. Right.
act gay all the time.
Right. That's not right. Right. That is basically as bad as saying I'm gay. Right. Okay.
No, like acting gay, like as in like the joking about being gay.
Don't do
Yeah.
that. No, don't do that. Easy. Come on. Look, I'm not gay. I'm not gay.
I think he's predator.
Oh, I didn't think you were. Right?
Well, you're wrong.
Like you've talked about you're married with kids. Like, why would I think you're gay?
Yeah, I'm married with kids, right? But I can't stand it. I can't stand that.
I thought you were straight, but you told me you were gay.
If
So
you haven't realised,
You're an asshole, bro.
if you haven't realised, Brick is coming out right now. Okay, Brick is coming out of the closet as we speak. So just be nice, okay?
Listen, easy. I'm that far in the closet. I'm in Narnia, right? Okay.
We gotta acknowledge he's never been in the closet. Okay.
Has he ever actually owned a closet? Have we established this?
Mate, Chase, he's got to put his arseless chaps. He's got to put his arseless chaps somewhere, Chase.
Yeah, he can have a dresser. Doesn't automatically assume it's a closet
or a wardrobe.
It's not like, you know when I hear Hack Tui speak, right? It's like, I mean, he is the gayest person I know, right? You are definitely Hack Tui.
Says the one who's coming out on panel.
Actually, now we know Shiva's the gayest person.
This is coming from me, right? Look, if Shiva was on ya, right? Shiva would back me up, right? And Shiva would tell you.
I'm sure he would.
I am
sure he would.
Yeah, he would.
Oh,
he
yeah.
would.
Sure he would. Yeah.
But who's gonna back you up? Actually, who's gonna back you up and tell us that you're straight?
Right, let's get right. You next time Shiva's up here, ask him.
You want to
Let's just be honest about this. No. Actually, get that person that seems to back you up and see who they back up more.
Berg.
Come on.
This is Berg. Spurg is a word. This is Spurg.
Not Spurging at all, brother.
Spurg is a word. I just got a message that apparently Josie's still going on about it. And she's playing.
Easy.
Then she's more than welcome to jump up and share her complaints.
Easy. I think you gotta squash this. You gotta be the bigger man and go. Well, you and Glenn need to squash this because.
Fuck Glenn.
I'm just saying. I'm trying to be a peacemaker. I'm trying to say, like.
Fuck off.
Okay, so hold up. Okay, wait.
I'm not saying you're in the wrong.
Brick, chill. Okay, so let me ask you. So you just said I'm not saying you're in the wrong. So I'm not wrong on any part of this, right? You're saying?
No, I think what Glenn did with the whatever thing, he was wrong for that, and he needs to fess up to it.
What about the talking to the kids thing?
Wait, I missed that part. What happened?
When they told them that they're not, when they told them I don't feel safe, I'm not legal, and they continued to hold cameras in their face and pry into their family life and shit.
Oh, the kids at whatever?
What do you think about that?
Yeah,
the kids that were outside of whatever?
That I agree with 100% because the kid even said, I don't feel safe. You know, like at
I don't feel safe.
He doesn't feel
Not
safe giving his
legal.
name. He said he didn't feel.
No, wait, guys, hold up.
That's
Everyone,
fine.
you're interrupting. I'm trying to get a one-on-one here with JS for a second. I just want to know what to understand where he's coming at from this.
I'm saying I think Glenn was in the wrong for what he did, going to whatever and doing that. But the beef between you and him, like, he needs to fess up for that and admit he was wrong with that, for that. And you called him out for that publicly. And now the beef between you and him is because he did a whole stream about how you shouldn't call men out publicly and blah, blah, blah. And like, yeah, he was wrong for what he did with whatever.
He just dropped the video. Are you a member on his channel?
Somebody bought, I think I got gifted a membership. I don't.
Okay, so you should see then that hold up. You should see then that he just made a video then about me.
Yeah, he did a whole stream talking about you. and I didn't like that.
No, he
And I-
released a video
Yeah, and then
literally
but
tonight.
like he just released a video just now about me saying that the VK, like just trying to center around the VK thing. He lied about what the message I sent to
Yeah,
him.
see
That's why I
now
showed
he's
the
going too
DM
far.
today.
Yeah,
I wish
He lied about the message I sent him, and I showed that on stream. I showed our DMs on stream just now today because I said if he's gonna do that to me, I don't show DMs unless you lie about what's in the fucking DMs because I'm not
Fucking
gonna sit
show
here
it.
and play games.
Do it.
Right?
Yeah.
So I did show it. I did show. Look, I showed it again. I'll show it again. I
Yeah.
showed it already a few times.
he's taking
Look,
it. He's taking it too far. I agree with that.
I just say I blame. He said,
we need to
"Hold up,
read
Brick.
it. Read it. Read
Yes,
it.
just give me a second. He said on the video that I was accusing him of stealing VK, and that was my and that's why I had an issue with him. And if you read here, it says, "Hey, bro, I just want to be honest about something. The reason I haven't come around your streams anymore is because you have had Resto on quite a bit, and I was willing to look past that. But then the vengeful truther told me that you and Siege were in a VC with him trying to steal my VK idea. Just wanted to let you know this is the type of shit that Backbiter was telling me."
Right. I know about that.
He got in an accident. Then I heard he got in the accident, and I messaged him the very next day. Said, "Hey, bro," because apparently he was in an accident this day or the day before or whatever. And then I said, "Hey, bro, I'm just hearing about your accident. I hope you're doing okay. I'll be praying for you." So
Yeah.
this,
And he said
I'm reaching out to him.
he said the reason
lied about all of that.
he said the reason he didn't. Oh my God, Britt. He said the reason he didn't respond to that. He said the reason he didn't respond to that because he was in the hospital, and he said
He
the
said
VK.
that. He said that, but then he went and did a bunch of streams, talked about other messages that he got from when he was in the hospital. He could have messaged me all
He
the
was
time.
in the hospital.
It was a month ago. He's had a month.
So yeah, like this is all ridiculous, right? Like this is, and now he's like coming out making a video. I just played a video earlier. You can go back earlier in the stream and you can watch the whole thing. At the very end, it shows when he went up on Jess's panel and started telling everybody the story of what happened, and it points out every spot he lied at. Because that's what he did. He just fucking lied. And then instead of like addressing me behind the scenes, he played at the very start of that fucking video he made about me today. It shows the part where I said, "Glenn, I think you should just be honest about what happened and reach out to me so that we can talk behind the scenes."
You said that to him?
Instead of doing that, he makes a video. And
So,
says,
he's
and you can ask. Wait, 1 second, Brick. Let me finish. Brick, let me finish. 1 sec. In the video too, he tries to center it all around the stealing the VK idea thing, and says that I'm making that up, and I've made this up in the past apparently with Flow State. You can ask any single person that's been here from the start. They all Creative Witch, Lisa, Alicia, Auntie. There's a few more in here that's been here from that time. Rick, you were around at that time. They all know that Flow State did fucking take the VK idea, did it on the same fucking night as me, and then ended up apologizing after because of it. So him bringing up the Flow State thing was absolutely fucking bonkers. And all of this was a way to not address any of his shit. He's done this from the start. And it's bullshit. He blames it all on the woman, blames it all on trying to help a friend. I was just trying to help a friend. Blames it on me not reaching out behind the scenes, doing it publicly when I actually did fucking reach out behind the scenes. He's a fucking man not taking any accountability and now trying to start a beef with me because of it. Bro, I don't need to do shit. He needs to do shit. Now that he did this public bullshit about me for no reason, he should go do a public apology now for realizing how stupid it is.
Yeah. I'm up to date on everything except for the video today. I did not see that.
I reckon Easy would punch Glenn all over the fucking place, mate. I reckon Easy's dreadlocks would smash Glenn's muscles.
Yes, my
Tho-
dreadlocks would smash it.
Those aren't dreadlocks.
But
Those are
like,
braids.
so if you watch that video,
Yeah,
here I'll
yeah,
even
yeah.
just
JS
play
would
it
know
real.
what dreadlocks are.
Let me just play it real quick because it's not even a
But can I
long
ask you a quick
video.
question, Speak? Because when he blasted
Yeah.
you on the video, what did he give a reason? Because I haven't watched that video, but did he give a reason for why he wanted to bring you up in that video? Did you say something?
Yeah, because
Here, I'm
he's a
gonna
little
show you
bitch.
right now. I'm gonna show you right now the video. It's a 4-minute video. So oh shit, I gotta stop it and shit again. I got a 4-minute video. We're all gonna just not talk for a second and I'll play it. Okay, and I don't care if he thinks he's gonna send some strike. Go ahead, send me a strike when you're playing my video in the video to begin with. That would be actually fucking retarded if you sent me a strike when I'm I'm in the video. Anyways, Glenn, if you're listening, bro, I think you just need to admit where the lie and fuck up was and reach out to me and we can have a personal talk, okay?
Next jump, then up in the trunk after being hit by the pump. Is that what you want? Be easy, nigga. I lay your ass out. Believe me, nigga. That's what I'm about. Gangsta.
So I need you to understand he chose this song and ended it with gay nigga at the end there, like he's some fucking badass calling me gay. So like let's make sure you understand the level of tone he sets there from the very fucking start.
Damn, easy.
Only wearing red
lot to
because
say.
I wear red, copying as Goofy. All right,
I
go
get
ahead.
it. How about you stop lying? And here's a word of advice. If you are gonna lie, don't repeat your lie. You know what I mean? Because this doesn't look good for you.
The one thing that really pushed me to stop was when I got the information that there was a VC that went on with Glenn and Siege and some others that apparently they were trying to figure out how to make something like verbal combat. And apparently they were even going to do it the same day I do verbal combat. So I was like, that's weird.
Doesn't play the rest of that.
The one thing that really
rewind
stopped was when I got the information that there was a VC that went on with Glenn and Siege and some others that apparently they were trying to figure out how to make something like verbal combat. And apparently they were even going to do it the same day I do verbal combat. So I was like, that's weird.
Now, where have you heard this before?
There it is, ladies. I'm gonna actually like start out, and where I'll say it to him as well. I'm gonna start out with my own verbal combat very quickly. I'm gonna call out the fact that not only Flow State tried to steal my idea, but now he's running it on the same night as me. Wow. Flow State, fuck you for that, bro. That's some shady shit. Damn.
That is some shady fucking shit, dude.
Doesn't play the rest of that video where Flow State goes on to apologize for doing that, just so everyone realizes. Clip chipping, bitch.
Yeah, Glenn, you fucking fat fucking
Maybe you need to
steroid
remember
fucking bitch.
which lie you use for which person. Because we both know I never said I was trying to take verbal combat or create anything like verbal combat. Even the person that told you what you decided to twist and make it seem like I am saying that I want to take verbal combat told you that I wasn't even doing that.
That's a lie.
But the funny thing is, your witness is the person that you call a backbiter, that you think that shouldn't be trusted as it is.
And you
so he's not trustworthy, and he's a backbiter. But this is who you're going to stand on as if it's evidence.
Nope.
That doesn't make sense to me. The cognitive dissonance with you is serious on this one.
You got no more
that means.
But what I cannot get my head wrapped around is, why are you so invested in this case? Why are you so invested?
Which I wasn't.
You don't own whatever.
You weren't there. You have no stake in anything there. And
that was
Brian said who he was claiming to be doxing. He said the name. He didn't say my name. Brian knows who I am. Andrew has not even said anything that negative about me in all this.
I just thought of this too. Yeah, Andrew didn't say anything negative about him, but Andrew did say that Glenn probably fucked up ever being able to go on the show because apparently Glenn and Brian had an issue already, and Andrew thought he could smooth it over, and he said there's probably not a chance now. Glenn, if you actually watched Andrew and didn't just try to suck off of his fucking subs, maybe you'd fucking know that.
Not to mention, Josie has come out multiple times now and said that this is on her. So
at least she's
Then
trying
he
to man
goes,
up.
there he goes, tries to throw it all onto Glenn.
Why do
At least,
you have
at least she's trying to man up,
and nobody else has an issue with me? Because it's over something else. So how about you actually be honest, practice what you preach, and actually tell us what your real beef is?
And then he doesn't address any of his shit. 4 minutes and 30 seconds to make himself look like a fucking fool.
Easy. As a resident pitbull, right? Can you let me loose on this cunt?
You are free to.
I cannot tell you how much I despise this gentleman, Glenn. Because lately, all I've seen him do is bitch, moan, and whine upon the fact that you have in all props to you, my friend, you've went down an avenue that they could only wish to have done. Right now, easy. I'm going to tell you this, mate, right? A wise woman once said to me, let your haters be your motivators, right? Okay? Haters are your motivators. So, Glenn sits there, right? Scripting lives where he's being comedic and funny and whatnot, right? And it takes him like 15 hours to do that, so. And I'll be honest with you, Glenn, I did like him. I did. I'm not going to lie.
So did I. I thought he was cool.
No, the jealousy. The jealousy. I mean, look, easy. I'm not as good looking as you, right? Okay. But I'm hard. I'm bigger than you. I'll fuck you up in a heartbeat, mate. Right? I will. If me and Easy were put in a ring, right, I'd bash Easy up easily. Easily.
Bet.
Easy.
Put your money where your mouth is, bro.
But
and then he
woke
up.
Wait there.
Easy.
I am getting it.
I got a question.
Verbal combat.
Fly your ass to Canada. Let's go.
Easy. Do you think there was?
Look here.
Sorry, wait, Rick. I do want to hear. One sec. I want to hear what you're asking.
Do you think there was anything kind of wrong on your part for doing? Because you did stream about it for like 5 hours that night that it happened with the whatever thing. Do you think
it was not 5 hours?
You guys were talking about it for hours. I don't know how many hours it was. It was
I don't think we talked about it for hours, but even if we did, sorry, it wouldn't have been wrong on my part. No.
But I'm saying if you put yourself in.
The reason it got stretched out for that long is because like when it happened right away, like he was like, "Oh, I didn't do anything, and it's all Josie's fault," and he lied about everything, right? They tried to hide.
Right. That was wrong of him to lie about it like that. But I'm not saying you're wrong for reporting on something that happened, but I'm saying from his point of view, what he sees is his friend attacked him in a stream for a bunch of hours. Well, I don't know, or maybe not friend.
Wait.
No,
I know what JS is
Yeah,
talking about.
hold up.
that's
Wait,
not friendship,
Haku,
bro.
I'll let you go, but okay, Brick, stop.
I'm not picking sides in this. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to be a.
No. But wait. You're looking past a lot of things here. We already at this point. We're at the point where already people that used my family, my children against me as a weapon and went around on a big fucking smear campaign paying people to cover this shit about my baby moms and my kids, giving my fucking baby moms fuel to the fucking fire to try and keep my kid away from me even more. When he started having these people regularly on his panel and I explained to him, if you're gonna like hang and work with these people, I'm not going to be over here no more. And he still continued to panel them over and over again, has Flow State.
Okay, so you're not friends.
Friend over here. So when all that happened, I didn't really think he was my friend.
Right. I shouldn't have said friend.
And
but
then after this, I have reached out to him, told him what people were saying about him, prayers for him when he gets in an accident. Still no answer. Is that my friend, or is that just some dude that thought he could get some gain out of me, thought he got all the gain he could get out of me, and then tried to step on me on the way up? What does that look like?
I'm just trying to play the role of a mutual, like,
Well,
you know.
let's go back to what. Dude, here's the thing that I think.
Well, stop playing the fucking role of a fucking bumlick, JS, right?
Oh, shut up, Brick.
Yes, you know that this whole thing has only continued because he's the one that won't address any of his bullshit and keeps lying about people.
I think you're right about that.
I know where you're coming
so
from.
Like,
on
this
this
is what I
thing.
mean, right? Like, so I hope I hope to see that next time you go onto his panel, you're gonna say like, "Hey, why aren't you fucking?" Squash this.
Honestly, I like you, like your content more than Glenn's. I'm anti red pill, and I think a lot of the stuff.
His arse, you dog.
Let me ask
What? He won't even debate Ben Thorpe. The last week he's been freaking hiding from Ben Thorpe. Like,
yeah, well, let me add one more thing here, JS, if I can. So there was that a stream that was done last week for several hours with Glenn and Crazy Mama.
Right. Yeah, and I didn't like that. I was in his chat and I said I don't like this.
It was never spoken about over here.
Right.
It was aware of. I mean, I guarantee you, multiple of us saw it. So we all knew it happened. Never got talked about. None of this got talked about. Even after that stream.
That's right.
Nothing got talked about in that whole bullshit until Glenn posted his video tonight.
Okay.
So
we were past all of it anyways.
Yeah.
So
okay.
Here's the thing that I want to.
Well, wait. Can I say something before I leave?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm literally going to leave now. JS, you've got to realize that if you've got morals, brother, you do need to pick a side, right? You need to either decide whether you think his actions were okay or not okay. If you think his actions were not okay, well, then you're on easy side, right? Because calling out non-okay actions would be the right thing to do. If you think his actions were okay, well, then calling out somebody doing fine actions is not okay.
I've already said I think what Glenn did on whatever was wrong, but when he explained the VK thing and the not answering the call while he was in the hospital, that seemed like he justified that. But the things he did at whatever, he needs to own up to that. And as far as the having people on his panels that you don't agree with, I understand why you would not want to go on his panels for that, but not why you would not like him as a person for that.
No, I said I'm not gonna work with. Listen to me. I said this earlier, and I mean this. It wouldn't matter if Andrew started working with Resto and them. I'm not gonna go watch Andrew's streams no more either. I don't know what you guys don't get. I don't care about numbers, views, money. None of this shit matters. You're working with people that are literally trying to fuck with my real life, my kids. You
Right.
can go fuck yourself. Jump
Well,
off
so
a
that
fucking
fatty
bridge
guy,
in Minecraft.
that fatty guy that talked, that fatty guy that talked about your kids was in my chat the other day, and I was like, I've seen him on panels, and I didn't know about this, and I was like, why don't you jump up on the panel? He didn't, but if he had, like, if I have an open panel and people are coming on the panel and I'm just talking to them, I don't know all these. I think all of this stuff is kind of lame, to be honest. The internet drama.
This is why. That's the thing.
But
He
wait,
made
this
sure
is why
Glenn knew
Easy
about it.
spoke to him behind the scenes. Yeah, Easy spoke to him behind the scenes. Easy didn't go straight out onto his stream and was like, look at this fucking bitch. He went and messaged him behind the scenes like, you know what this fella's done, right? This is what he's done. And like, you can't associate with him, obviously not telling you what to do, but if you do, I won't associate with you. And he chose that path, right? So it's like, I don't know what else you want to do for him. You make your bed, you lay in it, right?
I have all sorts of scumbags come on my panel that I associate with. Doesn't mean I like them, you know.
Right, we're not talking about me. We're not talking about me.
No, nobody here.
Yeah, but like, I want you to
though,
remember this, JS. I said I'm not going to his streams
Right.
anymore if he's going to be hanging out with those people.
Right.
He wasn't banned from my stream.
Okay.
He came up on Verbal Combat one of Verbal Combat the one time.
And I was on that stream.
I
with
didn't.
Glenn
I didn't
when
X
you
him out
came
of the
in.
community.
Yeah.
I didn't talk shit about him. I didn't drive viewers away from him. Matter of fact, I still rated him. There was no.
Yeah. And I was there, Easy, when you came in and you said,
for anyone to say any
boundary
of this is on me, you're just ignoring it. And then that's a you problem, bro. That's fine. If you want to ignore it to like feel better, to have more connections everywhere and all that, cool. Do that. But I don't care about that. That doesn't stop me from the truth, bro. I've been like this from the
Just
start.
because
I'm
you
not
cut
fucking
your hair off,
changing it.
yes, doesn't mean
Never.
nobody else.
I'm not changing it, dude.
Shut
I'm about the
See you in a
truth
bit,
only.
guys.
All right, see ya.
Always a pleasure. Take it easy, guys. Have a lovely day. God bless you all, motherfuckers.
I do want to say this though, because I've been trying to get this in for a few minutes.
Hey, Rick, you'll miss me when I'm gone.
I love you. I love you.
I do want to say this because I want to get this.
Drive
in,
safe, Haku.
Good luck, John.
Go ahead,
add a couple
John.
Things, but so I think I know where JS is coming from, and JS, correct me if I'm wrong. I think what JS and me are looking at this is obviously there are things that have been done to you that have been wronged way ago, and you are establishing boundaries, and that's has to be respected. I think we both respect that. I think what we're looking at is what was his response to the video. So for example, if I had made it, if I, and JS and I had a Discord comment one time, and we had a misunderstanding of where the other person was, and I was the more frustrated one about it. And if I would have made a video on that kind of thing and just made a whole thing about like, this is, then that might justify or make JS think, hey, look, I can do the same thing. And so I think what we're trying to see is how the dominoes fell in this order, because if it's something where you said something to him and you were trying to do that in private or in confidence, or you were trying to like as from a personal perspective, and he completely then obviously that is wrong. Not only is he wrong for what he did also in public, and he obviously is done wrong in public, and you're in your right to speak to it. I think what we're trying to look at is how that one domino hit right before when he did that initial video where he's coming at you, the one that you showed, a few minutes ago. Like if there was, because obviously he was clipping a part of your
Who gives a fuck? No. Honestly, who gives a fuck? Do you like? So just to be clear, nobody gives a fuck that they did what the minor part, the part of talking to the minors. Nobody cares about that. Just to be clear,
of course.
So why the fuck we keep talking about? Well, what did you do, Easy? I didn't do nothing, guys. I didn't fucking do nothing. I'm not fucking. It's not me to blame, bro.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm trying to
say. No, it is what you guys are saying. You guys are asking me for answers that I can't give you.
No, I'm talking to you now, and I'm just trying to
sort it out. That's what I'm trying
to say.
Dude, like,
On whose behalf are you trying to sort it out for? Whose behalf?
You think
are
Glenn
you
sent me to
trying
do
sort
this?
it out
Well,
for?
something else. Hold on. Something else that I keep hearing that gets thrown the fuck around that I don't think needs to be on Speakeasy's shoulders. All right, look,
What is that?
I
You're
was
gonna
watching.
bitch.
I was watching the fucking podcast that was
Yeah,
going
you're gonna
on, and I
bitch.
saw that shit
Rick,
go
please,
live,
listen.
and I knew that Speakeasy had a link to Andrew, and I
Uh-huh.
didn't want somebody to start shit between them because I know drama dogs, and they're gonna fucking do it, just like you guys are doing right now with all this shit, even though you're not trying to. So I brought it to him. He didn't actually start a fucking podcast with the intent of doing this shit. All right. So don't fuck with him about that shit. Eat a dick if you're trying to fuck with them
All
about
right.
that.
All
All
right.
right.
Who are you
That's
talking
fine.
about?
What you
Who's
gonna
fucking
do?
with who?
What you gonna do? What the fuck you gonna do? If
I'm
we
gonna come
stop,
over there and
stop,
felt
stop,
your
and
ass.
stop,
Chill,
Brick.
Brick,
because what?
This is not,
Because
Brick.
Andrew.
Chill, Brick. You're losing the argument, bro. Chill for a second,
Nah,
please.
I'm not having it.
No, I'm
not having it.
I'm just saying you don't
having it.
dog on Speakeasy about that. All right.
I don't think
I'm not.
anybody's dogging
Yeah,
on
I'm not
Speakeasy.
dogging on
You
Speakeasy.
can mute me, but you can also tell me to
Brick,
shut the
we're
fuck up.
trying to have.
I'm hearing a
Brick,
fucking
listen,
pile on from
we're-
you guys on him.
We're,
And
we're
What are you
trying to have
talking
an
about?
actual,
What are you
like,
listening to?
conversation.
I'm listening to what JS is saying. I'm listening to what John is saying, and this stuff kind of sounds like everybody just going up towards Speakeasy and saying, "Hey, man,
No, it's
so
not.
what was
It's
your
not.
part in this?
That's
What
not
did
what is
you
being.
do that created this
Were
situation?
those
What did
words
you? What did
literally
It was
used?
one
Were those words
question.
literally
No.
used?
You didn't literally use those words. You proposed those questions to
Oh, so you're
him.
reading it in my intent and you're judging.
That's
me.
No,
exactly.
you literally
So this is
gave
what
those
I want,
questions.
like-
What did you do? You actually said that shit.
What I'm saying is,
And yes, Creative Witch is right. What's going on right now is Glenn trying to cause a rift between Andrew and Speakeasy.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
that's
for
what
sure.
Glenn wants. Glenn wants to make this all on Speakeasy, and Speakeasy did some nefarious thing now, and it's all his
I'm not
fault,
saying that.
so that he doesn't. So I don't have like he wants.
Right.
This is something he's trying to fucking weasel in here, bro. It's goofy shit.
I'm not saying
It's
that. And the
goofy
fact that
shit.
he made that video today was a
Have a
bitch
fight.
move. There you go.
Have a fight. Have a fight.
Yeah,
Have a
no,
fight.
look,
Meet up. Take the gloves off. Box.
Brick,
I
please.
love you, bar. Love you, Brick.
I love you too, Brick. But come on,
Right.
We're
And
trying to-
I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm trying to get the full context. I think that's what JS is trying to do, and then also to understand, because there are things that obviously Glenn has done wrong. I've come out and said those things. That no one is saying that that he isn't wrong in what he has done. He is wrong, and he is a hypocrite for it. And that's why I'm saying, like I told you, I said I distanced myself from him as soon as I started having suspicions of my own, right? And I quite frankly, Cleaner, I don't appreciate you thinking that I'm dogging on Easy, because I always try to put the best construction on things as best as I can. I've said, like, look, I was there in that stream when Easy came in and said, "Hey, look, Glenn, I can't be a part of this if you're doing this," because he was creating a boundary, and I respect that. Because if you're gonna have someone that's going to entertain someone that is trying to fuck with your personal life, you have to create distance, despite how you might feel about the person or despite what that person has done or said. There is an idea of how things become escalated, and that is just it's merely, I think, just trying to give the full context. I think JS is trying to understand it and be sound in this and trying to say, like, he's being a good guy in this.
I'm just saying, as an outsider who watches both channels.
Yeah.
And to be honest, if I could only watch one channel, I would watch Easy's channel.
Easy's. Yeah.
Like, I turn Glenn's channel off all the time because I'm like, this shit's retarded. I'm not a fan of the red pill and men's relationships and all that. Like, I don't care about that
and
stuff.
to me, it's kind of I'm a little suspect of it, because what he is saying is men's things, and what he's saying is red pill, and what he's saying is Christian, and then other things he is saying, they don't connect. They don't clash.
Well, all right. This is all a tangent. All right. So what I heard from you, John, and you, JS, was a lot of questions directed at Speakeasy that made it sound like you were trying to pull his intent or his side of this shit, or why he was, because that is exactly what it sounded like to not just me, but couple other people here from the way it was sounding, and that's why I got the idea. That's what y'all are doing, because I was listening to it, and that's what it sounds like.
I was just trying to
right?
be.
If
I was
that's
trying to be
not what you're
neutral.
trying to do,
Tina, I'm
if
on
that's
your
not
side,
what you're
Tina.
trying to do, then maybe you should think about what you're saying and questioning.
I
before
thought
you
what I
pose
said.
those
I thought what I
questions.
said about,
maybe you should
and I
also
said
try
what I
not to
said.
make aspersions or judge people. But you
Right.
probably
Well,
don't
maybe you
continue to
should
correct
too.
anything, do you,
Maybe you
Cleaner?
should too. You're sitting
Yeah,
here judging and making
I'm on
aspersions as
Tina.
well.
I'm on
So,
Tina.
All right, here. Let me have the floor for like fucking 30 seconds. I've been quiet. I've let everybody have their piece. The
1,
fact of the matter is,
2,
Easy has been
3,
completely
4,
fucking transparent
5,
the entire
6,
time.
7,
So I don't
8,
like. He's shown the
9.
receipts for
come on, bro.
everything.
Please, please.
Literally, he has shown the
I'm
receipts
gonna
for
leave. I'm gonna
everything.
leave.
Yet
I'm
y'all
gonna
are still
leave.
going at his ass like it's all his fault.
No.
He's reached out. He's been freaking ignored. And the fact of the matter is that is not right. But him being gone after like this is not fucking right either. Him going after, like Glenn going after the whatever podcast was not right either. So who the hell is truly in the fucking wrong here?
Right.
Like,
I
y'all need
think
to think.
I think Glenn is more in the wrong. All I said was, if you look at it from his position,
I don't
maybe
think Glenn is
maybe
more
he
in the
was
wrong.
mad
I think
about the
Glenn is
stream you
wrong
did where
and
you were
Steve
calling
Easy
him
is
out.
right. There's no more in the wrong. There's either one person is wrong, one person is right. There's no more in the wrong. Wrong
Okay,
is
Cleaner.
a
Okay.
very logical thing. You're either wrong or you're right. It's a 0 or a 1. It's fact or it's fiction.
No,
There's no
exactly.
more in the
Steve's
wrong.
been completely honest, and he's done everything the exact same way 90% of us would. And that's why we're more than willing to be like, nah, man, he's shown us the goddamn receipts for all this shit.
All right.
Yo. Gunrunner, you there?
I'm not hearing you guys. Hold up.
Oh shit. Okay.
Dun dun dun.
Maybe he's gonna have to join, like, go back and join back in. That happens sometimes. Fucking StreamYard.
Sometimes in StreamYard you got to change the audio input or audio output.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I will say this though, Easy. I've had your back. I've always put the best construction on what you've said. I've always tried to. I think I've said, like, your radar works. Like, that's why I said I was calling out people that were coming in here going, well, wait a minute, why don't you work it out? And I said, no, like, his instinct is there. Like, he understands. I've said all these things. So if anyone here believes that I have ill will or that I'm trying to dog on him or anything, or if you Easy feel that way, I will leave and I won't come back. If that's what it comes off to. But I what I'm trying to say is that is trying to get some information, asking some questions. I understand that this is information that you don't have entirely, because this is, let's be honest, Glenn's fucking problem. It's his mess, and he's got a stew in it.
Yeah, like I wasn't saying you're dogging on me. It just sounded to me like you were. It was almost like, because like I gave like a couple answers already to the point of like what had happened before this and what has continued to happen and how it got dragged out even more. And it would look like you guys were like looking for the one part that could be my fault when there's like a 500 things that's on his side.
Well, that's
like,
not what I'm looking for. I
like,
was looking.
who cares? Like what? Like yeah. I covered the live after I heard about it when Cleaner came in and told me about it, and I covered what he continued to lie about. So like. So what?
So
I didn't do anything. I don't think that was wrong in my.
So for my question, it wasn't about what you were wrong about, because actually, now I can understand where Cleaner might think that, because JS has said on something about more wrong or some wrong. So there's some, I can understand where that context could get picked up. I have not at one point in time said you were wrong or in the wrong. I've never said that. I was trying to understand what could have accelerated it on his part, because that will help me. It helps me to kind of get a fuller understanding of what's going on and what's happening before I just make an accusation or make a baseless claim about what's going on. So it's, for me, it was just clarification.
Right.
There was no baseless
claim.
even
if like like you could say, yeah, this is I would say he used this as a reason to say this is why he's coming at me.
Oh,
Like he
100%,
used that
100%.
live to now come at me publicly and try and like take away from me and start. I think it, like Creative said, it seems like it's trying to start a problem with me and Andrew or something. Like he thinks that, like, you know, like if he makes me look bad, then
I'm just
you
trying
know,
to be a
it's
peacekeeper. I'm just trying to make everybody hug and be friends. And I guess it's not
right. But like
No.
like I
Cheers to
know
that,
what I'm
brother.
about to say is extreme, JS. But I know you're gonna get the analogous, right? But you're not gonna make the murderers and the civilized people hug it out and just be peaceful together, right?
no.
Right. So like,
Right. Well, and also I didn't know he made the video today, and that was fucked up.
Yeah, and I tried this, right? Like I tried that part, and he didn't want that part.
All right.
Clearly.
All right. Cool.
So y'all can hear me, right?
We can.
Yes, sir.
All right. Just making sure my mic's working. Yeah, no, I haven't been a fan of Glenn's for a long time. Just to enunciate that, and one of the very early times. I mean, I've been subscribing to Speak for a couple of months now, and one of the times Speaks like, I'm gonna jump into Glenn's live stream real quick, and he was talking about, you know, doing all kinds of pimp shit. You know, I don't agree with that. You know, it's good if you want to preach that shit in Christianity at the same time, but when you get caught in that shit and everybody just like, I caught I caught a couple of mutes on a couple of different discords because of that. You know, me just voicing that, like, why didn't you you know, screen record this shit? It's like, dude, do I fucking sit here spending all day screen recording shit? You know, like, give me my 24-hour mute. I'm gonna sink you to the bottom of my Discord list. I don't give a fuck. But nah, man, I believe, a huge hypocrite. 3,000 fucking percent, and that's all he'll ever be, a clout chasing hypocrite. I mean, he's Hollywood. He's fucking said it. You know what I mean? So,
Brother's preaching right now.
you goddamn
I
right,
love it.
brother. Hell yeah. Fuck that guy. Fucking 100%, bro. I mean, he's already caught on camera talking about how he's talking, you know, casting couch shit, bro. I don't.
Right?
If you want to do that shit, good. But then don't turn to Christianity. And I'm not a Christian, bro. I am not a Christian. I'm on the fence.
Yeah, I
you know
don't
what
like when he
mean?
does
But
that stuff.
but if you're gonna fucking talk one thing
Don't
during
preach a
the
religion you're not
if
acting.
you're gonna talk one thing during the day, and then you're gonna fucking go on late night and fucking get caught on fucking, you know, uh TikTok streams and shit, talking, you know, how to pimp 101. Fuck you, bro. Like, what the fuck? You know, hypocrisy is something I fucking hate.
Bro, the best part is half his rules are bullshit.
Yep.
Well, he got mad at me and like so did like a couple of the people in the chat too. I was like, really, like, what the fuck is going on? Because they were pulling up a picture of Angela Knight and rating her, and I'm cool with Angela Knight. I've had her on stream lots of times. I'm cool with her. Like, she used to come and prank call me as a different fucking name and different voices and shit. It was hilarious. Like back when she was streaming more. So like when I seen that, I was like, this is fucking weirdo behavior. Like, what are we doing here? So like I hopped on. I was like, yo, stop this Coomer DJ shit. What are we doing? I did it in a joking way, obviously, to be, you know, light about it. But then they got like upset with me. Like everyone got quiet and everything. I was like, dude, we tell people not to be Coomers. Why are you doing it? What the fuck are we doing here?
Oh shit! So I'm recording this shit right now. Never mind. It's on my desktop, but I guess Josie and Glenn are one-on-oneing right now.
Yeah, it's It seems like this is a real. Again, it seems like a drama farm in a way to try and drive some type of wedge. And again, it just.
Yeah. If there's no fixing it,
It's
there's
just
no
dumb
fix.
on his part.
If there's
And someone
nothing
said in
there,
the
there's
chat,
nothing there.
Chronic in the chat said they don't want to come on panel because they don't think it'll be good faith. I'm the one that's been good faith the whole time.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
I haven't said shit in hers. I'm a part of her Discord. I haven't even said shit in the Discord. I don't even know shit was going on, like, for real. For the past, I don't know, 3-4 weeks, I've been just working nonstop, and I haven't watched any VKs, any UVCs, or nothing like that. Like, this is something that I usually do every time it's on, and I just haven't had the time.
Yeah. Well, let me throw a theory out here that I think. I don't think this is a wedge between, or an attempt at a wedge between Easy and Andrew, or anybody and Andrew. In reality, what I think this is because there's conflict now. And because Easy wanted to separate himself from people on Glenn's panel that attack Easy and his kids. Which is rightfully fine on Easy's part. I've got no issues with that or anything. What I think
forgot about
is,
sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but I forgot about this, Craig. That was another thing too. I got kicked from his Discord within I think it was like a week after that exact thing I was just talking about, me going on there and saying, stop this Coomer shit. I got kicked from his Discord. Sorry, keep going, Jeremy.
But my theory is more so, and it was mentioned on the Crazy Mama stream, is I think it's more not so much between streamers, but the viewers. And you see that it happened literally a few minutes ago on this panel. Everybody here started fucking fighting with each other. At some point you've got to decide which streamer you want to watch, or do you want to go to the other one, because you're not going to get along with both. You're going to.
Well, fuck. I mean, I've been paying Easy since fucking I was introduced to him. So like, you ain't gotta worry about me.
No. Like, you see the couple statements here where I'm not going to pull them out. You can go back and review it if you want. But people have said, I like your stream better, Easy. That kind of stuff is coming out, and in which case that's the wedge that's getting driven. Is people are stating, I like you better. Others are going to go over and say to Glenn, I like Glenn better, or whatever. And that's the wedge that's going to get created. It literally is going to split the viewers, and they're going to turn their backs on the other.
Well, but and here's the thing.
And
so
that's what
obviously I would watch Easy stuff. I came to Easy before I came to Glenn. In fact, that's how I met Glenn, was through Easy. But I was both on Easy and Glenn's panel. But as soon as I started seeing the things that I was suspicious of that started like tripping up alarm clocks, I said, no, I don't want to be a part of that. And so, like, to me, there's no fucking wedge here, right? I mean, whatever wedge there would have been was done by some of the things that I saw that were very suspect. And what I saw was inconsistency on the other guy's side, and I saw consistency with Easy. And so that's why, to me, it's like this idea of, well, we got to pick a side. You got to be on someone's side. Well, I'm on Easy's side. Now, I'm not always understanding everything, so I'm trying to get full context, which is because I'm trying to not, because be honest, if you wanted me just to be a sycophant, then I'll probably leave, because I don't do sycophant well. Okay. Never have. But to me, loyalty is,
well, I think you've been around long enough to know that I definitely don't.
No, and that's why I'm still around, is because you in my mind, you don't seem to
I'm
be
a Christian. One of my mods is a witch. I think I don't need people to just follow my whole view world.
Well, that's one of the reasons I like this,
you know?
a diverse group, of people that are here.
I'm a secular or a teaching, depending on how you look at it.
Like I'm definitely not like that. No,
You know,
I
no,
wouldn't.
no. And so you know, we would have conversations, and we would have, you know, obviously on panel, and of course, and some of the VK stuff, and you would always say, okay, here's my position, tell me why I'm wrong or whatever. Like, and it was always done within the metric of like the argument's sake. Whereas when I would present things to the other guy, he would no, shush, and then he would give me an argument, and then he would stop letting me be on there because he knew that I was, you know, because he thought that I was questioning. And it's because I'm like, well, let's have a conversation, right? If you want everybody just to be a yes man, then fine. Then just surround yourself with yes men and women. But to me, if you're going to have a conversation, and I've always said, like, you know, hey, Easy's always been like, hey, here's somebody who's a little bit controversial because, hey, he's an anarchist, you know, like, so it's like, and I'm pretty sure there's a lot of those. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. So
a YouTube anarchist. I don't know. I don't know about.
John, to tell you,
I totally get what you're saying. I just wanted to. I don't know if you saw me Viking in the chat. You're asking me why people on the internet are doing things. That's a kind of a weird.
That is a weird question.
You have to ask them. Oh.
Facts.
No, but like the fact is, we all know who is in the wrong, who needs to take account, and they're not doing it. And at the end of the day, we can't. All we can do is say what we can say, you know.
Facts.
And John, to let you know, I don't actually have anything personally against you. I like that you have a different view. The reason that I've dug in so hard to you in the past when we were debating or whatnot is because I want to hear good arguments from you, because I see you doing something that's different. And normally when people do something that's different, it means they have a different approach to how to fix a problem. And I'm not one to say that your approach isn't correct in the world. However, I'd like to hear you pose good arguments for it so that we can really learn something and think about it. So when I dig into your ass like I do, it's not because I hate you or I don't like you or any. It's because I want to know. I want to hear you say something real.
No, and I think that's more often than not the case with everyone in the Bears. We're all here just to have good back and forths, to learn something, and who knows, maybe a miracle will happen and someone will change their mind at the end of it.
I don't know. I disagree, Cleaner. I'm just going to come out. I don't fucking like you because I don't respect your right to be affected.
Oh, jeez. Are you really good? Man, look, I did that as a devil's advocate. I mean, come on, dude. Oh, God, I get burned on every VK because I go devil's advocate on this shit. I got to stop.
I know. You take the harder position.
I love it,
Most
though.
of the
It's
time you
fun,
still
man.
win,
I can't
but-
help it.
So it's just that one argument, man. I am still fucking triggered.
You guys have got to see there's a different level of debating for me. Like when I was learning to debate, I was learning to fight the other side so that I could learn about the other side. I was learning to fight the things I didn't believe in for the things I didn't believe in so that I could learn about them to argue against them. So I'm used to being the guy that will take either side if I see a logical representation there in some way, or I see some way I can pose an argument to learn something or to expand my horizons. So I'm always going to be the guy that just like jumps in there and tries to do that. I can't help that.
Look, bro, you know? it ain't that deep. I just like to give you shit, okay?
Oh, I know. But I love doing it. I hate that I get kicked off so early, but I mean,
don't get me wrong. That argument really did fucking trigger me big time. But
I know it did. I know it did, man.
And I still triggered by the argument in itself, but I don't actually hold that against you.
No, I know. And that one swirled my head for a while too, looking at ways to argue for it and against it both. And I mean, I was like, gosh, this is like, I shouldn't have done that one. That's going to be a moment for a lot of people, I know.
Yeah.
They're going to be clips.
But I think no matter where we side on issues, I think everyone here is in agreement. Like you just, when it comes to fucking kids, that is no
fucking kids.
No, I'm talking about like, you know, when you're messing with other people's kids or you're diddling other people's kids or you're,
Oh
You know,
yeah,
or
no,
you're
I don't.
bringing people's kids on streams, or you're trying to
Yeah,
like
that's something
that
that
is no.
he needs to I don't think like regardless of his fucking video about me, any of this, right? I don't think any of you don't even have to hold against his video against me, even though he's lying a bunch and all this shit on me. But I think everybody should like really put into perspective like what actually went on there with
Right.
fucking
These kids,
calling
yeah.
kids over for an interview and then
it was a
crying them
giant
about their mom, about dating and shit.
it
Like this
was
is
a
all
giant cope clout session is what it was.
Yeah.
it was weird. It was really
Yeah,
weird.
but
And this
you
right here,
also had-
Auntie, I was just gonna say, Auntie doesn't like when I argue against my beliefs because I'm good at it. So she's she doesn't like.
She's telling you.
I'll
But I'm
tell
getting
you,
better at my own beliefs. So
man, one of
Yeah.
these days I'm gonna get so good at arguing shit I don't believe in. I'm gonna fuck you guys up royally.
Oh God.
But like no, think about it like this. You have an old ass grandpa trying to like get dating information and talk dating with 16 and 17-year-old kids.
Wait. How
Well,
old
it's 17 and
He's not a
18.
grandpa. You
It
can't.
was
If
about
you
to
still,
say,
It was
I'm
17 and
I'm
18.
like 39 in December, so I'm not a grandpa yet. He can't be that much older than me.
I don't know how old he is.
I think
But he
I'm
ain't a
older than you.
grandpa.
Bro, he's
Pretty sure
Herbert
I'm
the
older than
pervert.
him.
You like popsicles?
Yeah, dude, he's
When I was a
he's
kid, we
gonna be
called it
walking
scary
around asking
uncle.
kids.
Scary
Hold
yeah,
up. I
okay.
just want to ask. I want to ask Viking something here. So, Viking, are you implying that I'm sending people over there, or I'm just confused here?
Isn't Viking the dude
How
that's always on
odd.
his panel? Why don't you just come up on the panel, bro?
Yeah.
Viking, you do realize that every channel has trolls that are trying to drama clout, like trying to drama chase and drama farm this shit right now, correct?
Yeah, it's just. No, I'm saying they're drama farming you.
Well, Viking.
Oh yeah, but like,
Um,
so Viking, are you trying? Like, I'm just wondering. Like, this is what I mean. Like, I see a lot of people saying like, I wish we could just get past this, and there's like people that are trying to like do this, but like, are we not holding? Are we not holding any of the accountability on Glenn himself? Is that what we're trying to do? Like, it seems like that, right? Like. I like we can say, oh well, Josie tricked him into doing what he did, and oh well,
No,
it was
she
a
paid him. She paid him. She
I
paid
feel
him.
like there's almost an excuse for like everything that he's doing. Like, yeah, they're drama farming, sure, but they're drama farming because he caused drama. He literally put a video about me, calls me fucking gay, and puts out a song, I'll lay your ass out and shit. Like, get out of here, dude. Like, dudes, it's all on him. It's all on him. I don't care what like anyone's gonna get upset about me telling the truth. Like, oh, sorry, I'm gonna do it to the day I die. So
no,
I'm gonna stand on my soapbox.
I think Viking. What Viking might be seeing over in whatever chat he's in, is that same couple of groups that are running around causing fucking chaos between streamers. I told you guys I've been watching these motherfuckers, and I've seen them on Glenn's chat in the past whenever I was over there a couple of times. I've seen them on Andrew's chat. I've seen them on the Whatever podcast. I've seen them on Speakeasies. I've seen a couple of them on Damien's the other night. I saw one on JS's earlier today. So these asshats are running around trying to cause problems with streamers. JS, you were talking shit to one of them actually. I think it was either yesterday or today on your stream.
Who was it?
I don't remember the guy's name. I'd have to go back and look at your stream.
I have a lot.
Zesto, the molesto.
It could be. I don't know, but I know there's a group of these guys, at least one group, if not more, that have been running around causing issues between people.
There's a lot of.
Well, listen,
there is that going on, but in this situation, Glenn did do something that's really fucked up, in my opinion, as a dad. Like, if I found out he had gone and talked to my 17-year-old daughter, and asked her those kind of questions and talked to her like that, I don't give a damn if I'd have got my ass whooped. I'd have been in his face about it.
Yeah, and like I said, there's people that sure, there's people that like maybe try to stir things up, but you still have a part in letting that happen, right?
Yep.
Like,
Yeah, there's like YouTube squads, like chat squads, and they all like team up. And I used to have a lot more viewers, but I kind of went at all of them, and I was like, this is gay. Like, you guys team up and hang out in chats and just go around and talk shit in all the chats. It's lame, and they didn't like that.
Reddit basement dwelling mentality.
Yeah, there's and I've actually discovered there's actually a whole like horde of like Discord servers with these groups and these kinds of channels. There's even channels out there, guys, that like.
Well, yeah, it's like the
they'll
the
report on it.
groypers.
They'll report. Well, no, I'm not just talking about like the.
I'm just saying that's an example.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of them that just will go into different, and then they'll actually get into like a fake account, and then they'll get other people, and and it's like, in fact, I got into a Discord server because I thought I had a few YouTube friends in there, but it was like, and then I found out what they were doing. And I was like, this is just basically trolling. So I have no interest.
It's just
I think you guys just need to be aware that there are people that are doing this shit, and so when you see it,
I've been aware.
Go to each other and just say, hey, man, look, these motherfuckers are saying this.
No, I've been aware. No. I've been aware though. This is the thing. I've been aware of this, and I've told everybody about these people.
Yeah.
So like, if you don't take that advice and you choose to like feed into it and then be a stupid fuck yourself, that's your fault. Like, that's you, dude.
Right.
That's he's a grown ass man, bro.
There's a group of people that got many alts. So all right, so for I'm a gamer. For a gamer's perspective, I used to have a fuck ton of alternate emails, alternate accounts on my Xbox for the game DayZ, just so I could troll people in DayZ. You're trying to tell me people do this shit in YouTube?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, all the time, dude.
What the
Peace
fuck?
makes people complacent. Complacency leads to boredom, and boredom leads to causing chaos.
Right. Amen to that.
And again,
well, I think the best way that sums up is,
I think you guys should realize too, like, he was, as I was streaming, he releases that video. He was clearly watching as I responded to it, because then he goes, when Josie calls him, they're over there. He's walking Josie and how to send me a copyright strike. Okay.
Yeah, I seen that shit.
There's nothing on his side of this that says I'm a victim. Oh my god.
Right.
Yeah.
No.
Apparently they're talking about you on Josie's stream right now. Somebody in my chat just said.
Probably. I don't doubt it.
Hey, I got it on record. What can I say?
No, above the trees. Just shut up and go troll somewhere else, kid, man. Like, just get going.
Who's?
Fucking above the trees in chats. Fucking
I'm not on chat
Chinese
right now.
trollers.
Oh, I mean, he's expressing a view. He's not really like attacking anybody here or doing anything yet. He's just saying how he feels about some shit, man. I can't fault him for that.
He doesn't like
He doesn't like people getting canceled. He doesn't like mob mentality and echo chambers. All right,
No,
cool.
with some of his other shit that I wasn't.
But that's the same.
Well,
I mean, echo chambers. Define an echo chamber. Ask him if he's got a Reddit account.
I don't know, but what I was saying, everybody does need to, and speak. I know you're aware. I mean, I know I'm not the only one that brings it up. I know your mods bring it up. You got fucking awesome mods, but not everybody does, and so not everybody catches the names that come across and how often they see these same names or the IP addresses that are listed from them or things like that, and so they don't know. But there are these groups that are doing this, and they're doing this with a purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But
I found out about it because there was I was gonna say I found out about it because I found out there was a whole group of them that were like following the Canadian truckers and the trucker movement, and they were just dogging on their videos all the time and starting drama between the different groups. It was like,
That was a while back then, dude.
Oh yeah, it was a long time ago. Yeah.
But to
But
be fair, what's going on right now, the only issue that is going on right now is Glenn's behavior towards the kids. And I mean that like the kid more specifically. One was 18. I mean that's it. Like it's just you you have to set a standard. And if your standard says, "Hey man, I don't like people fucking with kids, and I don't care what level they're messing with them on." It's just like even if they're just going and interviewing them, I mean it doesn't matter. I don't want anything to do with that kind of person, you know. Then
Exactly.
that's your
100%.
standard. And if I mean, look,
right.
I get people interviewing kids, man. Interviewing a kid on some shit. I mean, maybe you've got like a solid take to ask them some solid questions or something. But the way that shit sounded did not sound solid at all. It
See,
was
I haven't seen
suspicious
or heard.
all over the fucking place.
I haven't seen or heard that yet. That video yet. So I
I
don't.
don't like any 80% of that crap cleaner because like to me it's like anytime you're going to use kids in a media format or something like that, I'm already thinking that it's already like 70%.
For example,
Exploitative,
in order for a news station to air an interview with a child, they have to go to the parents and get
Parental
the permission
consent.
from the parents.
Written consent.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if that shit is just blasted, all over the internet, yeah, sure. I mean, there might be ways to get around it or whatever. I guess I don't know. I'm not too like smart on internet fucking privacy laws and all that bullshit, but I'm pretty sure that if those kids' face were displayed and the parental figure were to be like, hey, I didn't give consent because they're not 18, they can't
Well,
give
yeah, on the actual video, it is that you do see them. I put that blur there.
No, I understand that. I seen that, but
Yeah, because you have
I'm just
standards,
saying,
Easy. How
I
dare
don't
you have
know
standards?
that I don't know that their faces were displayed, but I'm sure there are people that were, made aware of that fact. And if the parent were to be like, "Hey, I didn't give this person permission to film my child," I mean, even when it comes to like ABC, NBC, CBS, anything like that, and they want to interview a child, they have to have permission to air that.
That's actually in the free speech laws.
They
That's
can
not an
they
internet
can
specific
no
thing.
listen, they can film it. They can film it all they want, but they cannot air it.
Yeah, even the First Amendment.
I just want to point this out too because this was another thing he did in that video he made. He clip chimped. He forgot to add this part in.
Because I'm going to apologize, Easy. It was not my intention to hijack your idea and your night. It was actually quite the opposite. I'm not going to explain how things went down. I'll just take responsibility for it. It definitely looks like that's what happened. It was definitely a foreseeable situation. So if I had thought about it a little bit longer, I just should have thought about it, and I didn't. So Easy, I apologize for Friday night's incident. Again,
And then he goes on to plug verbal combat.
Right.
Yeah,
So
I want to destroy that guy on the
didn't,
historicity of
I
Jesus.
didn't
but-
make up that flow state, did it? He actually fucking did it. And he apologizes in the very video that Glenn uses to try and imply that I made up something about flow state.
Yeah, which is not only shady, but it's also like just like real.
It's flat out lying.
Lying, yeah. 100%.
No, yeah, it's flat out lying is what it is, which is what he's been doing throughout this whole situation, rather than just fessing up for what he did and saying, you know what, I fucked up. He's just lying and stringing a lie along.
He's lying, and then he's coping, and lying, and then coping, and lying, and coping. Drama for me.
Hey, he's way past 6 feet in the grave he's dug for himself.
And like this, like puts the video on members only, writes "be easy" at the start, and like doesn't make it like very, you can't really tell if he's actually what he's saying or who he's even gonna be talking about if you don't know who Easy is or that, you know what I mean? Like it's such a goofy, passive aggressive, feminine type bullshit. All of it.
Yeah.
Well, in the words of Wesley Snipe in one of my favorite movies, some motherfuckers always got to try to ice skate uphill.
What, Wolverine and Deadpool?
No, that's from a movie called Blade.
Well, he said it in Wolverine Deadpool too, so I guess that was a quote. I wondered why he said
He
that.
said it in Wolverine Deadpool. No, he said it in Blade first.
Right. So it was a callback, and
It's
I
like
didn't.
a cameo. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. A motherfucker's always got to skate uphill.
Shit, I just spoiled a cameo and.
Yeah, thank you, JS.
One of the like 96. It's okay.
Yeah, but that's the best one.
Did you see that video? I just saw the video. I don't know how old it is, where it's like all these actors and they're like part of like a vampire coven.
Nah, Chris. After that video, Flo went on to end up making a bunch of fucking videos about me.
Yeah.
And
it just means that
I
a broken
did.
clock.
You know what I did? You want to know what I did when he made a bunch of videos about me? Nothing. I said, God will have justice on you, little man. Yeah. And he lost his monetization on his channel.
You know you're doing something right if your name is staying in people's mouths all the time, though.
Oh, they love
it. Yeah, and like this is like, unfortunately, this is what Glenn has done. He's hopped onto the let's hate Easy train and try to build off that. Well, everybody who's done that ends up getting it in the ass later. So
kinky.
And like, again,
we're having this conversation.
With this continuation of it, the lying, the going on Josie's and trying to send copyright strikes, all this shit, dude. Nah, man. Like, yeah, fuck off, bro.
Would you moderate a debate with Flow State?
It's just fucking goofy. What?
Would you moderate a debate with Flow State?
Would I moderate a debate? Nah, probably not.
Okay.
So, let's change the topic for like 10 seconds, guys. It's after 6 a.m. I got to work in 3 hours, so I'm going to bed.
Oh, have a good night,
Guys,
Jeremy.
later.
Nighty-night.
Have a beautiful night there, Jeremy.
I'll have a pretty okay morning, and then a miserable work day.
Get your ass to bed and then wake up, have some coffee. You'll be good, bud.
Well, I'll cook. I don't drink coffee. But anyway, later.
What? No, but you're not a man.
It's not a coffee drinker.
I would say
everyone make sure they go sub up to the VK champ, all right? Jeremy, so that you can start posting more videos about his dogs.
Yes. We need more of the dogs. It's the only reason he won VK. He was showing the dogs off because we kept asking about the dogs, me and Chat.
As long as he's not in Springfield, Ohio.
What I miss?
Shit, or Seattle. They started doing that in Seattle. Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Don't watch
I'm
much of
I'm born and
Sneaky's
raised
Red
in the Northwest, dude. I fucking hate that place.
Like I said, though, in the end of it, I addressed his stupid fucking video that he made. Showed that he completely lied in that video too about what I messaged him and everything. It's on him, okay? Go defend yourself. Fucking that weird conversation you had with those kids and all that, bro. You said you wanted to address it. I just don't understand why do all this fucking goofy shit. Like, like instead of going on to Josie's just now to send copyright strikes, why didn't you just come up here and talk?
Poo say. That's what they say.
You don't have anything to worry about on the copyright.
See, that's an
side.
insult to pussy. At least pussy has a use.
Hey, I didn't say pussy. I said poo say.
No, I know, Cleaner. I've helped quite a bit of people because like I have a perfectly written response on how to fight these false copyright strikes, and it works every time now. Like I just literally copy and pasted it now because like it's the same bullshit every time, right? And if they think if they want to take me to court for their copyright, so be it. It won't happen though.
It's not
You're
cost
just
them
gonna
a fortune
spend a
to
lot
do
of
that.
money on lawyers to lose, so that's dumb.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna make you pay my lawyer fees too.
Yeah.
Just lawyer fees on child support, like just trying to get your children back alone is fucking crazy. I can only imagine what a copyright strike would be.
Oh yeah, like to
rough.
actually prove a copyright claim from some YouTube video.
I fought for my rights as a father before, and just for a YouTube video, I'm like nah, fuck that. This is why I don't stream.
Yeah, that's another thing too, Craig. He could have literally just messaged me behind the scene and said, "Yo." And you know what's actually weird? We weren't talking about him. None of tonight was going to be about him at all. And then he drops that video while I'm live as if he wanted me to talk about him.
Yep, dude. Fredo brought it to the attention too. He's
This
like,
is
hey.
so goofy, dude. Like all of this is so goofy, feminine ass behavior, bro. Feminine ass behavior.
Yeah, I was coming here to
goofy.
defend 72 genders.
We weren't. We had nothing. Yeah, we had nothing. we
72. I thought we were up
had
at like
nothing to
900.
do with him and his shit. Why would he go and drop this now and try to cause more shit? It's like he wants it continued. He doesn't reach out to me. He does nothing. It's like he wants
facts,
it. Like what I'm saying, this is feminine bullshit. And
I've
that's
been
why,
watching.
like,
I've been watching since you
I
started
will talk
streaming.
if he still did want to talk behind the scenes or whatever. Sure, I could do that, but like the chances of me ever working with him or going to his panels or none of, no, it's not. That boat has sailed now. That boat has sailed, right? It's just no thanks, dude.
I was watching when you started tonight, and none of that was about anything like him.
We were having a hangout. We were just chilling.
Straight up, we was
talked
looking
about
up.
Diddy,
We was looking up Trump assassinations and shit.
We talked about pies for like 20 minutes. We talked about pies for like 20 minutes.
Yeah,
And we were
dude,
talking about
Boston
all
cream
different
pie.
types of shit.
Boston cream
Nothing to
pie
do
for
with
the
Glenn.
win.
Nah. Cobbler, bro. Cobbler.
No, that's not a pie, dude.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not a pie.
Sweet potato.
This is the debate me and King are supposed to have. Yes, it is.
Well, you and that guy have a debate, but I'm telling you, it's not a pie.
It is. It's
Nah.
crust. It's filling. It's pie.
It had, but does it have a topping?
Sweet potato or key lime?
Key lime for the win.
Well, I mean, whether or not it has a
Most
topping all
pies
depends
just
on whether
have
you
more
seed it after you
dollops of
pulled out.
crust on top, or cobblers. I mean,
Well, the cobbler is the whole streusel. I'm saying it right?
strudel.
Strudel on top, or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean?
It's not strudel. It's literally just the crust.
No.
Ooh, chicken pot pie. Chicken pot pie?
A cobbler is a pie covered in more pie.
Chicken pot pie, turkey
That's
pot
literally
pie,
like the
beef
type of
pot
shit we
pie.
were talking about. Like we were just like we were literally just talking about fucking pies for time, all different type of shit. It's fucking it's amazing. It's where was I gonna Coco Shuko? Yes, it's on his channel and members only, but I did play it already earlier.
Why would he put it out at members only?
Because he's a clout-chasing little pansy hooser.
Hooser?
What up?
Mayhem.
How's it going?
How's it going? How's it going, brother?
Hey, what's up?
There's been rumor that me and this guy.
People were up on the panel.
Yeah, you're gonna have a debate tomorrow.
Well, no, Obama and Trump are going to have a debate.
Yeah, but you're gonna do it as.
Yeah, there's a Obama and Trump debate tonight.
Wait, there's a debate?
Yeah.
I thought Trump said he was refusing to do another debate
that's what I thought
with
too.
Kamala.
Yeah, well, why doesn't Trump say something to Obama for a second?
Holy fuck! Listen. Let me see this account for a second. I want to see this account that's saying this in my chat right now.
I'm ready to go. You, me, one night. It's going to be amazing. Some say it will be the best debate.
That's hilarious.
Let me be clear. My opponent isn't ready for what is about to go down.
That's a really good Trump, man. That's a really good. Pretty fun. It's gonna be huge.
Huge.
It's gonna be huge.
Oh, I need to put that in my notes. I got to say huge at least once. I have notes of things that I need to say at least once.
Did you make like a virtual digital Jedi picture or something? That's what it looks like, JS, or like a monk picture.
Huh?
You
know when you
the thumbnail was AI.
Oh, here you go.
Oh yeah, you're definitely wrong.
Wally.
I just I wanna say one thing quick to somebody in the chat. Yeah, you're definitely wrong. VK is not only nothing like Fight Club, it's 10 times fucking better than Fight Club.
Amen to that.
Yo, that dude's giving me like when can I vibes. Let's be real.
Yeah, that's literally actually. I was actually thinking it was Zesto because this is the type of shit that Zesto would say.
What's a Zesto?
He's a little dick sucker, so
He's a Trolito bitch.
That answers that question.
First off, it's not hard to do an Obama impersonation. You're just basically vocally doing a young Richard Nixon when you really think about it.
Yeah.
That sounds very dirty when Wally says it.
Please do not insult one of the greatest presidents.
Oh my
God! John, their speaking tones were undeniably so.
I'm just joking.
We hate it, but we know it.
Did all this stuff blow up from petty shit? On his side, yeah. Basically, I would call it petty. I mean, if you find something serious about what on my side, you let me know. But yeah, I find that it was all just a reason. He used this as fuel to fuel the fire to move into the attack he probably wanted already. Like I said, I was kicked out of his Discord. I was ignored. He started doing little things, taking from what I do, and it was just getting kind of. Then he started platforming the fucking losers over and over after I told him everything they fucking did. Didn't give a fuck. He sees all the videos No State does on me, doesn't give a fuck. Like he just had no care. So like,
getting
it's only goes so far until I really I'm the pathetic fucking person to even be trying to be cool with him, right? I'd be pathetic at this fucking point to care to be cool with him after this is what he does, right?
Getting kicked out of it.
And I'm not going to continue to talk about him. He can go make 1 million fucking videos about me. Address your shit, bro. Address your shit. If you don't want to address your shit, just say that and keep making videos about me and be a cloud chaser.
We'll just refer to him now as he who shall not be named.
Hold the boat is here. Hold the boat.
He's Herbert the pervert.
Getting kicked out of Discords is a badge of honor. You know what I mean? Like it is legit.
No, but I looked at that as a little bit off because we were both creators. I bigged up his show. I rated him. You guys all heard Siege here the other night that said himself that I helped start a lot with what Glenn's got going on now. And now all of a sudden I'm a fucking asshole because he did something. It's mind blowing.
And why is he
mind blowing to me?
Because I have a practical question here. Why is this video being made after Siege had already been in here days ago, like last week, having a conversation with you about it, and that would have settled it when he was given that side of it. But now a week, about 5 days later, here's a fucking video dragging it back up like
At
that
the same time that Easy's live.
At the same time, I'm live and not talking about him.
So that's one thing that I was fucking wondering is why the fuck Siege D is still in your Discord.
I don't know why this is being brought up if Siege already
left the Discord.
interceded.
Oh, I don't see. I don't see the. I don't see the leaves. I just see the joins. So
yeah. So like, Siege had left the Discord, and then after our talk the other day, he joined back in.
I don't know. I don't give a fuck.
The other thing I found,
I got a 24-hour fucking Mutant Teriax Discord because I literally stated that I didn't like Glenn because of the fucking Coomer shit that he was fucking saying. One night when I was watching a stream and he was in some fucking weirdo TikTok bullshit.
Sorry.
Like,
Let me explain to you. All right, let me explain to you. So now you can either hit the link or never be able to talk in my chat again. Fucking loser. Okay? You actually heard this addressed already, and now you're trying to do it again. Your little chaos starting.
This is one of those drama hounds.
Try to derail shit and try to cause chaos. Go fuck off. Mods, ban them out of my chat. You can come up here and talk if you have something to say, pussy. Anyways, sorry, go ahead.
Shit. Anyway, so I was saying
I'm going to end up in a little argument with Team Fatty after I went and saw his comment on Glenn's video.
Oh, shit.
Because Fatty was right up there saying, Easy tried to say the same thing about me too. And I decided, and I had a moment where I just couldn't help myself but hit the reply button and go, dude, I sat here watching the stream when you discussed debate formats with Easy for a half hour, so don't you fucking even. But all aboard the drama train, am I right, to Fatty?
Choo choo.
Facts.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I mean.
I'm not a big fan
that was
of Glenn.
another thing. Like the day after Fatty was on here doing the whole fucking bringing up my kid shit, trying to obfuscate from his bullshit. As soon as that happened, I kicked him off. He's on fucking Glenn's the next day, and it's like it all seemed like very coordinated. Started to get coordinated, and this just to me it just says he can go fuck off. He can address his fucking shit and do your own thing there,
see,
bro.
That's why I came in here the way I did, is because it's like if I'm at work, I watch your stream, and when you're done, Glenn's usually live, so I'll go to his stream. If I'm in his chat, like, do you think
Honestly,
that I'm like?
I don't know how you can watch his stream.
Sometimes it's all right. A lot of times I don't watch it because, like I said,
I don't like I said, I caught a fucking 24-hour ban in a fucking Discord because of the fact that I voiced that I didn't like the guy. You know what I mean? Like, I can't. He just doesn't. He rubs me the wrong way. We'll put it that way. He rubs me the wrong way.
This might surprise you, Gun Runner, but most people just never message me or talk to me because I think anyone who only knows me from VK assumes I'm like the ultimate warrior. Like, I sit here at 8.
No, I know you, Mr. Axe Warrior. I know you, Mr. Axe Warrior, and I'm not talking about you, bro. I like you.
Oh no, but I think that's why nobody from anyone's Discord has actually asked me about all this shit going on, because I know so many people involved.
Right.
And I'm like, I think people just assume I wait to scream at them.
Shit.
You know what?
You should. You need to go back and watch this whole live, and then you'll understand.
We're not player hating on Glenn. We're just holding him accountable.
Coco Shuko just came in a little bit later, so they don't understand probably what we all just witnessed here tonight. So,
look, if he knew that Siege had come in, and
have a good night, Craig.
Well, I was in Flow State stream the other night, and And I know you've had problems with the Thorpes, and I go to the Thorpe stream sometimes. I don't agree with anything Flow State says or the Thorpe say, but
Speaking of which, I've never even fucking heard of until today.
Listen,
somebody's
JS,
gotta send me a
this is
bunch
what
of
like
links.
I think we're getting. I think people are not understanding me here. Okay, like so. First off, Haku would probably speak to this if Haku was listening right now, or if he was up here, he definitely would. But like I wouldn't if you were platforming these same people that Glenn was. I wouldn't like go try and do some snake shit to you. I wouldn't fucking hate you. I just wouldn't come to your platform. I wouldn't come to your streams. I wouldn't stop you from coming here. I wouldn't fucking act like you're some fucking you got a plague and I gotta fucking X
All
you
right.
out and tell everybody fuck you. You're not allowed. Like I don't do all that shit.
Yeah.
In fact, if you
I'm setting a boundary for myself.
Okay.
Right? Like,
Yeah,
I
that
don't
makes
wanna
sense.
be near those fucking people. They do really fucking sick shit to me and get involved in my fucking real life. I don't need that.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I've had beef with people,
I
and
can't go
they
and burn their fucking houses down because I'll go to jail. So to stay out of that mindset, I stay away from them. You know what I mean?
yeah, that
So,
makes
like,
sense.
Facts. Now, the way I'm looked at what's just happened is like if Siege and Glenn have talked since last week, and if Glenn was well aware of that conversation and Siege like squashing the misunderstanding, and he still made that video, that's fucked.
Yeah, and also I didn't know about the video
Larry,
until after.
I will bet everything I own right now that Siege and him talked. Okay, so like they talk all the time. I would bet everything I have.
Well, yeah, of course. That's like asking Andrew if he talked to his wife.
In a bunch of discords, in a bunch of discords, his name was Siege D, and then in brackets was Glenn's Greyhound. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Oh, but don't forget that drama sells too. So like,
oh yeah,
he's probably going to perpetuate the drama a little bit more just so he gets more views in there.
Yeah, I don't think that's a really dumb idea. Like that's dumb, right? Like if I oh my gosh. And that's what we were actually talking about this earlier about like people that do this type of thing, like where people like they see someone else with like a crowd, like like someone that has a little bit bigger numbers or maybe makes more money or gets more fucking people to come to their show, something that they think they want. So there's two ways they go about it. They either get real loud and try to discredit them out loud and in public to like take away from them, or they do it behind the scenes. And they do it to like they'll make sure the words get to their like biggest supporters so that like it can slowly get taken away without the person even realizing why it's happening. And then it looks like crazy to the whole people watching when the person that's been being attacked from behind goes and addresses it publicly. Now they look like the fucking crazy asshole, right? I was just talking about how there's people that do this shit and then literally this happens. I was like, oh, what a fucking coincidence. Yeah. It's like I gave him a fucking blueprint and he was like, oh, I can do that.
I hit enter for send.
Like, yeah.
Right.
So what you're telling me, Speakeasy, is I should start a channel
pie making channel.
Call it Cube Street Fighter.
Like straight up, people just be acting like bitches
Let's
around
make a
here.
pie making channel.
Oh.
Show us the best pies.
No, John, I've already got you covered there, John, because I have now filed registered trademarks in the last 5 minutes for Debate Fighter 2 Special Championship Debater Tag Team Tournament, Debater
I didn't think. I didn't think
Debater 97. I've filed all the
But it
fighting
sounds to
game
me-
trademarks. They're mine.
Hey, Wally, did you
But it sounds
do
like to
little
me,
people
John,
debate?
That, John, you and I need to have a little drama.
Hey, Wally, that's all
Get more
cap.
views to
Calm.
Right.
Look, when Debater Fury
More
takes
views to
off,
our
Cleaner,
channel.
you'll wish you were there.
I love it, man.
Shit. Oh fuck.
And don't forget Debate Arena Toshinden 2. That'll be another hit show.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
that's
I bet
weird,
you haven't.
Chronic.
But Wally,
didn't-
I bet you haven't.
I
done
didn't think
the
that
debate
Chronic.
Tekken yet. So look at
Sorry,
that.
addressing the chat there quick. Chronic, I didn't think you were trying to start drama. You were literally trying to say like, can they come up and you talk about it, and will it be good faith? Like you seemed like you were trying to build some type of bridge.
And
I
that's
didn't
where,
think
like,
so.
you understand where you're coming from, Easy, because it's like this is 40th time people going, why are you doing this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
and it looks like it's like me
I can
being
understand the
just some
John
asshole.
Looseman thing because he's like devout Christian. You know what I mean?
Devout?
Oh wait, what?
No, he's anarchist Christian, isn't?
Anarchist
Didn't him?
Christian.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So why is he asking to build a bridge? He should be like, yeah, burn that motherfucker down.
No, that's
No,
not
that's
anarchy.
not-
That's
Not Christian anarchist.
It's not Christian anarchism.
Well, I don't understand anarchy and Christianity.
Well, you
because
wouldn't
I
be that.
understand.
You would. I know.
I
you-
understand Christianity as
It
being
would
one thing,
take
and
him a while
anarchy
to-
as being
to
like the
explain
complete
it to you right
opposite.
now.
Right.
How it can be like met in the middle is probably why I missed the debate
Well,
because I'm just like,
well,
nah.
John knows all about that because he can explain it perfectly because he's also an authoritarian Jedi.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you know,
Yeah,
in the,
yeah,
in the,
yeah,
in the land
yeah.
of rainbows and unicorns and shit, right?
You're either with me or you're against me, Wally.
How much crack do I have to
Wally.
smoke to get to that point?
By the way, Wally, only a Sith deals with absolute. Absolutely.
Jesus,
Yeah.
God damn it! I miss out on a lot.
What,
due to work.
what was that? Is that like how much crack could a crack whore smoke if a crack whore could smoke crack? Is it,
Well, if
is
a
that what
crack
just
horse
happened there?
could smoke
Exactly.
crack from a crack horse's crack. But in
What?
any case, I don't understand the whole Christian anarchy shit.
I
Like,
know.
I don't understand. It's like a 747 going over. It's like bye,
I know.
hi.
I know.
Well, it is late. It's getting to be late September, so anyone who thinks I need to freshen up my act, don't worry. Spirit of Halloween's opening across the street.
I'm surprised you
Oh
don't
my God.
already have a franchise in your garage.
Ooh, I got a Jason mask.
Well,
You don't
John, where
have
do
a
you think all my
collection?
prop weapons come from?
You don't already have a collection, Wally?
My Nerf guns would look too fake.
Wait, what?
So, are you going to dress up as 2024 Crow, Wally?
No. I saw that movie 3 weeks ago, John, and I've been repressing it ever since. It's probably unhealthy, but it's what I gotta do.
I know.
Wally's gonna dress up as Destiny after being axe murdered.
That is kind of what the new Crow looked like.
Oh shit!
John, I figured out how we know that self-governance and anarchy could never work.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Shopping cart returns.
There you go. There you go.
So right now we're under a government system
Yeah.
and it still doesn't work. So that actually defeats your
Yeah.
point, doesn't it?
Right, but if we had somebody out there with a billy club, it would work.
Okay, so what you're saying is that
put
the
the
reason
car back
why
where it
crime
belongs.
happens is because we don't have enough cops on the streets. What you're saying, right?
Yes, we need more authority.
We don't need more cops. I mean, just more billy clubs in grocery stores, right?
More cart narcs.
Right.
Well, have you not been to a Dollar Tree lately? Like they
What do
have
you
the
mean?
most
There's
annoying-
one across the block.
What is a Dollar Tree?
And it's like the most. I know General Dollar Land, Mike. Okay, I know you're in General Dollar Land, but so like the little, but they have like the little rods now where you can't
Dollar
actually
General.
leave. You can't leave like the store.
Yeah.
So what did the company do? It invested just a few dollars on some extra metal so that people couldn't take their carts out. So they didn't need a government to fix that problem. They took it upon themselves to fix it.
So they just leave them in the walkway.
Yep.
And look what happened.
Yep. Exactly.
Just so we're clear, the Friday, November 1st VK is going to be the Halloween special, correct? Because it damn well should be.
Well, it will be All Saints Day.
Yeah, that still works. I mean, I would prefer if Halloween was on a VK night, but unfortunately, that's not how the calendar played out.
Yeah.
But there will be a VK in November that takes
Damn
place
that
on my
calendar.
There was a Friday the
Don't
13th.
worry, Wally.
Well,
I am gonna keep
year.
to tradition. I am gonna keep to tradition on the Speakeasy show. And my first Halloween streaming, we did a $100 Halloween costume contest. So we are definitely gonna be doing that again this year.
Sweet.
The
Last-
trade-off with not having a Halloween on VK is we do have a Friday in November that will actually be Wally's birthday.
Last week was Friday the 13th, BK.
Oh. Yep. It was Jason's VK last week.
Yeah, I'm surprised Wally didn't show up with a hockey mask.
I saw. By the way, I saw a meme, Easy, and it said it was a kid. It was like maybe like a kid and talking to like the guy in the Jason suit, you know, and like a set picture. And the meme said, "So you were killed as a kid, but how are you a grown man now after death?"
Right.
I
never thought of that. Holy shit.
He grew into an adult underwater and came back. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, you have to take that up with the Crystal Lake Waste Disposal Facility. It's as good an explanation as anyone else has got.
True. True.
No. He's the Lulu. He thinks he's dead.
Is like, how the hell is Michael Myers
well
always killed off, but he keeps coming back?
The thing with what Bang Bang Lulu is saying, maybe he was just a huge kid. You could say that, but unfortunately, in Freddy versus Jason, we get a glimpse of Jason as a kid being drowned, and he was not a big kid. The only thing big about him was his big deformed head.
Yep.
There you go, and that's probably what sank him at the bottom.
Did you just say drowned?
Drowned. He didn't.
Drowned.
He said drowned.
He drowned. He drowned it.
Drowned it. He drowned it in.
He drowned it. Like, come on, you know, like homie's Canadian.
At least it is.
Yeah, they add a bunch of extra letters.
Funny thing is, my family has a cabin by a lake called Lake Crystal, and so every time I'm out there, I'm like,
oh,
Sweet hundred, but Jesus, laddie, how the hell are you still alive?
What?
It's called what?
They should
Like
just
Crystal
make a
Meth?
camp
or it's
there
called
and
Crystal
call it
Lake. It's
Camp
called Crystal Lake, which is the name of the lake of the movie.
Oh, I thought you said it
Yeah.
was called Lake Crystal Meth.
They
I was
need to
like,
make-
wow.
they need to make-
No, it probably would be because I mean, outside of
it's surrounded
drinking
by
their,
trailers.
They need to make a camp there and call it Camp Crystal. Like I would take such advantage of that. It would be fucking modeled.
They actually do
It would
have.
be modeled exactly like the ones in the movies and everything. Okay, like
They actually do have a Camp Crystal Lake in Florida. And
Yeah,
that's
I
where
never
the-
sent my
that's where
kid there 'cause
the
he's not from
inspiration
there.
came
It's
from.
a spring.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's
Yeah,
where it
yeah.
came from because there was an actual kid that drowned there, and that's where the story started from, originated from.
Yeah,
I guess if you watch the old,
you need to like take that lemon that they were given and squeeze that juice out. You know what I'm saying?
well, if you watch the
Was
old,
the juice worth the squeeze? Speak.
the old Jason, aren't they like set in the
It
bayou
would
kind
be
of
a
area?
Jason themed like campground. You'd make fucking dough. For
Look,
sure.
if you go around just randomly squeezing lemons, you're just opening yourself up to the risk for lemonades.
Damn them
Ah,
lemonades.
fucking guy.
By the way, have
You
you
know
guys
what
tried
this
any
camp would
lemons?
also include? This camp would also include a guy that works there every night. He just randomly goes around to the windows and bangs on people's windows at night to scare the shit out of them. And yeah,
That'd be a
Jason
great
Mark-
Halloween themed thing to do. I would pay money
Yeah.
to do that.
You know what I'm
that's fucking
saying?
cool. Hell
Get
yeah.
the whole experience. There'd be
Just
no
live in my
bathrooms,
city.
just
You get that shit
outhouses.
for free.
And you have to walk from the camp to the outhouse, and every time you do, you get chased.
There you go, easy. That's the lake right there.
Oh, nice. Perfect. That's what I'm saying. Perfect, right here.
Yeah.
Set the
And that's
cabin
and that's
right
and that's
here.
and that's from the property. So I mean, it's all this. We can just build a little camp there, and
Yeah.
And then we'll have like a
and then what you
little
do
city
is, ooh,
street.
here's an idea.
No,
Then
we'll build the city. We build the city street behind it, and we'll call that Elm Street, and it'll be a bunch of houses there, Airbnbs.
Oh.
It's Elm Street, you know.
oh, yeah.
No, easy. You remember the
pay
movie
money to do
Demolition
it.
Man?
You know which
pay
one
money
would
to do
always
it,
be.
but if you survive, it's free. You get your money back. If you survive,
You survive.
and you get a T-shirt that says "I survived."
Wait a minute. We're not actually killing the people. We're just...
we're not
No.
killing them, but if you
No, I wouldn't do that.
Wally, we need you to
Easy.
merchandise
You ever watch
that,
Demolition Man?
You know which
Demolition
house?
Man.
You know which house would always be fully
Um,
booked by people, right?
With Stallone and Snipes in the future, and you get fined for every word.
Yeah.
Oh yes. It's been forever.
We need one of those. We need to invent one of those for all these new politically correct terms.
Yes. And you have to
You
pay a
know-
fine.
You know which house would always be fully booked at the camp, right?
What?
The last house on the left.
There you go.
yeah.
Shit.
And you know
I
what? We
hate
could have a
that movie.
special.
What about
room.
the house on the hill?
We could have a special room for the people under the stairs.
I demand a house on the hill.
Oh.
By the way, Wally, have you seen the new trailer for Salem's Lot?
Nope.
That looks actually pretty good.
A new Salem's
I'm
Lot
just-
movie coming out?
I'll probably check it out, but in general, like I'm not actually, surprisingly to people, I'm not a huge Stephen King fan in general.
Oh, okay.
I'm not a huge
Wally, you're talking about movies.
He's a huge libtard.
We know you don't know how to read. We're talking about movies. You're
You're right. You know what, JS? You're right. I don't know how to read books that tell me dinosaurs built the pyramids.
Actually,
Hey.
I did a.
Thank
Dinosaurs
you,
didn't build the
Michael,
pyramids,
for
vines
the
did.
$20 super chat. Hold up, hold up. Let me address this for a second. Thank you, Michael, for the
Whoops,
$20
forgot the
super
bong.
chat.
Kinda
I
need that.
appreciate you big time. And Michael Arnold says best B-rated horror movie.
Oh, that's easy.
B-rated
Chud.
horror movie.
That's
Chud.
easy.
Teeth.
Fright Night. Fright Night.
Teeth.
Chud.
The original Fright Night, not the remake. Although I do enjoy the remake.
I would say Husk.
Is my Bloody Valentine considered a B-rated?
I think it would be.
The
Yeah, I think
original,
so.
yes, the original was like low budget.
I would
No.
say Event Horizon.
Is that B?
original.
Is that a B?
Not a B
That's
movie.
not
No,
B-rate.
that's not a
The
B movie.
original. Wait a minute. The original, Wally. What do you mean the
What?
original?
because there are two My Bloody Valentines. There's the
Yes.
original like Canadian or like American independent movie,
And then
there was
the
the
new
remake
3D
My
one that
Bloody
they made.
Valentine 3D.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, My Bloody Valentine 3D with Jensen Ackles from Supernatural.
That's not B, but that's a decent movie. That's an Ackles.
Oh, then yeah. So yeah, there's the 1981 one, and then the newer one.
Yeah.
The
Well, I
81 is
was talking about the newer one. So what would it be?
the 81 is definitely a B movie. It is low budget as shit, and it fucking shows.
Yeah, I don't think there was
Yeah,
sure the My
agree,
Bloody
Angie.
Valentine
The
had
Living
like
Dead. That's a good
3D,
one.
but that's not even like really a movie that makes it 3D. It's some stupid pair of glasses you're wearing.
What
You know
makes
I mean? Like, you
something
can
a
watch
B
that same
movie?
movie.
A B movie is low budget. That's the whole reason why they call it
Yeah,
low
yeah,
budget.
yeah.
It's like Blair Witch Project.
I'm trying to think.
Blair Witch
low
Project, JS, yes.
Yes.
Let me
that's
see
easy.
what the budget was.
I mean, I would say like Blair Witch Project is a good example.
Okay,
Has
never
anyone
mind.
here seen Satan's Little Helper?
That's a pretty high budget movie. All right, fuck it. House on Haunted Hill,
Anyway,
Which one?
Chud from 1980s.
the old one, the old one.
Okay, the original one then.
Yeah, the original one. Yeah, that's probably one of the scariest fucking movies because I was mad young when I watched it, and I remember thinking, holy fuck.
Wait, are we going for best horror movies or most scary movie?
No,
Because
B
best horror
movies.
movie also has
Best
zombies.
B horror movie.
It has to be the best. No, listen, it has to be the best.
B
Hold
horror
up.
movies.
You got
Yes,
Critters.
best B-rated horror movie.
Yeah.
No, but like you guys are going like, oh, this is the scariest. But sometimes the best movies in a
Wait, what do you-
genre kind of
what
bend the
makes
genre.
what makes a horror movie good?
None of
Well,
it.
some of the
Lots of
great
blood and gore.
scenes.
Lots of blood and gore, actually.
Have you guys seen
Chicken with
Teeth?
Gigantic hooters running around.
Teeth is horrifying.
Wait. Why? Let's ask a real question. Why are all the new horror movies shit and all the old ones the best? Explain to me.
Because the old ones had
what
used
makes it better.
imagination. They had imagination. They were made with craftsmanship. Ed Wood, even though it was danky as hell, he brought an artwork to it. You know,
Realistic effects.
William Castle
the-
was
the-
one of the best because you had
the
House on
makeup,
Haunted
the
Hill.
makeup and shit. You know what I mean? Like all right, so when they made monster movies, you know, it was a combination of fucking prosthetics and makeup and on one person's body. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I ask I can't believe I just asked what makes the movie better, and y'all saying makeup right now.
Story, 100% story. I don't know why the fuck any of y'all fucking gamers are talking about. Story is what makes
where
it.
they don't even show the monster.
I don't know about
That's my
about
favorite.
story. You can make a good PG-13 with nothing
My-
but horror
my
story, but you
reason
can't
is
make it
simple.
rated R unless you got that blood, guts, gore, and
you can make a good
prosthetics.
kid
See,
horror
that's
film.
that's the reason I think the new movies are shit because they've made it all about just the blood and the
Blood and
guts and the
gore.
gore.
Right,
I
right.
like when it was
but
about
that's the thing.
actually
That's a slasher
trying
film. It's
to
not a
make the
horror
movie
film.
scary, right? Like that was the whole point of a horror film. That shit was supposed to creep the fuck out of you. You watch
Right.
that shit, and
Right.
you're like, what the
By
fuck?
the way,
Like,
Easy.
that's
did you know
creepy. That's my favorite for a horror movie.
Did you know that when the original House on Haunted Hill came out in theaters, William Castle, the director, he actually set up skeletons that would float through the theater during certain scenes.
Just to fuck with people.
Just to
That's
mess with you.
amazing.
Yes.
That's the best.
And then, of course, the 3D
my-
technology he used for 13 Ghosts. And do not make mention of the remake because that is sacrilegious. It
What
is
do you mean
remade.
the remake of 2002 or something?
13 Ghosts was pretty good. I gotta admit, that was actually pretty good.
All right, I checked the budget, so I think I can officially say one of my more favorite movies to watch around Halloween is a B movie, and that's the '88 version of The Blob.
Yeah.
The Blob.
The
Yeah,
flo-
me,
What
I
about
think-
Chud?
The Blob.
Nobody's
See, here's the thing,
Chud.
though. literally like basically every single thing in the Blob remake screamed B movie, but it worked.
The
I
Fly
think,
would have been a
another
B
one,
movie if it didn't have
besides
a
Friday
big
Fright
actor.
Night. I think the other one for me for B movies has got to be Monster Squad because we watched that religiously. Fucking
The
love that
Fly,
movie.
if it didn't have
Wait.
what's his name,
Anarchist religiously or like just religiously?
I mean religiously, like in a general sense, you know.
Yeah, it was a joke.
I know.
Actually,
Totally a joke.
actually, what technically could be considered the best B horror movie of all time is the original Godzilla.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't know about that.
It's a thriller for me.
It was
Well,
pretty
you
good,
got to
but,
think
I mean, it
about
wasn't
like
horror,
the
but-
1950s, like as a giant like monster movie. Yeah, Godzilla. You watch it now, it looks fake as fuck. But like back then, it was intended to be a horror movie.
But I wouldn't call
Really?
it B-rate for its time.
They thought that was horror?
It was intended to be horror for the
It was supposed
Japanese
to be.
audience.
It was supposed to be.
Oh, for the Japanese audience. Yeah, I was going to say for the Americans, that was
Yeah.
just like, yeah, stomp them fuckers. Like back then, you know?
Well, yeah, it's a
It's like,
giant
I wish I
monster.
had you instead of the atomic
Yeah,
bomb.
it's a giant monster movie, but for purposes of like you know how they intended Cloverfield to also be a horror movie.
Dude,
'cause it was, like,
Cloverfield was
found
dope, though.
footage shit.
Yeah.
Cloverfield
like-
was dope. Plain and
But that's why it's like, yeah, Godzilla's a giant monster movie, but the intention for the original audience was that it was also like a straight horror movie because of the nuclear fallout.
So I heard somebody yell name off Blair Witch Project. The Blair Witch Project and Godzilla combined was Cloverfield, and it was fucking dope.
Yeah, it was good. I agree.
I will die on that hill. It
No,
was
the first
fucking
Cloverfield
dope.
was actually really
I'll,
good.
I'll
the
actually go
remakes
along
were
with that
fucking
and
good.
say that, yeah, Cloverfield was pretty dopey.
It was good.
Dopey.
The movie that oh shit, where did I just go? I seen someone just talk about it in the chat here. Shit, who mentioned the movie? I just had it.
About the pudding?
Who mentioned the movie with they were talking about Species anyways.
Oh,
Someone was talking about the movie with the bad pudding.
Yeah, Species.
That's
Yeah.
Species they're thinking of.
Yeah.
When they eat the
Not to
fucking
be
pudding.
not to be
and start
confused
turning
with
into
the green Jello crap.
Wait,
in
was that
Troll 2.
Species or was that Aliens 1? Because
There's a
in
lot of
Aliens
movies that
1,
have pudding.
that
There's
chick
a lot
was
of
eating
bad
the
movies.
pudding and then the thing burst out her chest, right?
It might not be a B-rate movie, but it's definitely a one of my favorite teen movies when I was growing up. The Faculty, dude.
I love The Faculty. It's one of my favorite scary movies.
Yeah, The Faculty was awesome.
Not a B movie though. Too many special effects.
And on top of that, they got Josh Hartnett, which was like really
Well, yeah, it was
popular
at
the
the
time.
it was the very beginning, like the first volley of the pretty teen idol horror movies of like
Right.
the early 2000s.
Disturbing behavior and
It was Disturbia. That's what it was. It was like fucking rich kids getting.
And you know what? To this day, I still always confuse the Faculty with Disturbing Behavior.
It does because it's very similar.
Disturbing Behavior was like that. Yeah, it was another good one. But like I said, Disturbia. That was like
With Shia LaBeouf?
Disturbing Behavior. No, I'm saying Disturbia as like a genre.
Oh.
But
None of you guys ever saw Teeth?
Rich suburban kids get fucking the hell unleashed upon them, kind of thing.
Wally, did you ever see Monster Squad?
Long time ago.
Great movie.
There was a series of movies that they did a while back ago that the girl I was dating at the time,
I'll be
I took
right back.
to see like 2 of them, and then we figured out they were supposed to be horror movies, and I felt really bad for the creators, but it was called Final Destination. Like we were laughing the whole time because we could see what was about to happen.
Oh yeah, they're
and
fucking
like
movies. Yeah.
I mean, we thought it was supposed to be like a schizo comedy kind of, like a parody of some kind or some shit. So we were just fucking laughing.
Another one.
And
I guess
my
I think they're
favorite are
widely.
those Go ahead, Wally.
I was gonna say, I think they're widely considered B movies, but another great lineup of B movies would be the Hammer Studios films.
Oh yeah, for sure, especially with the Christopher Lee,
Oh
Dracula.
yeah.
Saw.
There was a bunch of those that were good.
Saw would be they didn't spend much money at all on Saw.
My favorite movies are those the quote unquote real footage.
Mm-hmm.
Because like Paranormal Activity,
I didn't like those movies.
That. It's weird that you just brought that up because I was literally just gonna bring that up.
Yeah, some of those were really good.
The
Some of them
Paranormal
were-
Activity movie. So
Yeah.
that movie started out like a film, just like a film festival type movie. You know what I mean? And then
Yeah.
like the whole thing cost about like 15,000 to shoot in total.
But it wasn't just shot.
It's mostly, and that's mostly on the cameras and shit. And then Paramount Pictures bought the fucking thing, and they added about maybe like I think it was like they added like 100,000 or something to the ending part, because if you notice at the ending, that's where it like gets real fucked up, and like the girl's like throat opens up by itself and shit. There's that movie is actually like still holds the record for like the lowest budget to the highest profit made.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Saw
Like,
one,
that
Saw
movie
one
is
was
I
low
missed-
budget.
I lost
Nothing.
signal. I missed everything.
That was
Repeat it, speak.
the
No.
movie series that they had. Well, when they first started it, that was the first one they did. They had submissions from people about like clips of things that were going on in their house, wasn't it? That's how that was started.
These people literally made it. It was for one of those like film festivals, you know, like people make like small films for an idea, and then like they get pitched at these film festivals, and if some bigger people
One of them
they'll buy
started
it
like
out.
that though. Do you know which one
That-
I'm talking about?
Blair Witch is number one.
Well, no, there was one that the movie series. I think there's been 3 of them now, but the movie series started out with the first one where people had actually submitted videos of what had gone on in their houses or whatnot, and that was what started the whole collection on like a internet site, and then they turned it into a movie, and they made 3 of them.
Oh, no,
I thought that was the Paranormal Activity, but it might not have been. It might have been another one.
No, it's probably something
No,
else.
because
Paranormal Activity is number
like 4 or
2.
5. The first one was good. The second one was good. And the more they did the Paranormal Activity, I was like, this is stupid.
Yeah, it's only to be honest, I only liked the first one.
Was it the
Like in other-
Cloverfields maybe that I'm thinking of?
No.
Or something like that. One of them. No,
Well, there is a
Cloverfield was
3-part
something different.
series, the
So
Cloverfield. You know, you have the
Well, but he's
what is
saying a
it,
3-part series where people added their own footage.
Yeah, there was. It was like a.
That's the caveat there, Mike.
It was like a bunch of clips of different things that were going on, and they kind of added like a narration story to it about what they believed was happening and all that.
I
Or
think
like
I
a
know which one you're
legend.
talking about. Was that the one about the angry Asian murder hornets? Because there was a movie about that.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You just fucking
I
left
really don't.
field volley
Ooh,
over
the
here.
murder hornet.
I'm wondering if maybe it's something like
So,
tapes. Is that what it
There
is?
there were a number of extremely low budget, like basically shot on video, pandemic exploitation movies rolled out in 2020. For those who don't know,
No, no, no.
What they make like $3?
With
This was-
such
Speaking of
hits,
short movies.
well, wait, with such hits, and with
Speaking
such
of
hits
short
as
movies,
Corona Zombies. What?
No, Wally, this was one that was like
said-
right after
no, I
the
was
VHS
saying,
times
speaking
when they
of-
first started using those tapes, the small
Speaking
tapes.
of short movies, I'm still waiting to star in a short movie. Apparently, that someone I remember was raising money for at one point.
Yeah. I'm not sending money to his GoFundMe, but
Oh, don't worry, Easy. Anita Sarkeesian's gonna finish those feminist videos any day now.
Yeah, no, me.
I haven't heard that name
couple other
for a long
people.
hot minute.
Andrew, we're all supposed to be in the
Good
short
job.
film.
For
What
those
happened?
who don't know, Anita Sarkeesian also crowdfunded videos that never
I told him easy.
hey, Wally, just so you know, I reported on a news story tonight. New evidence, breaking science, shows that dinosaurs walked with humans. Huh.
It's bullshit.
Yeah.
Get out of here with this.
It's not bullshit. I got it. I got the article.
Yeah, they found some like really big.
I believe
They found some cow prints with a fucking with some animal.
No,
human prints. Like,
we
yeah,
found
it's a
dinosaur. We got dinosaur prints next to human prints.
Yeah.
Yep. Because they was walking them, right?
Yeah.
It's bullshit.
Yeah, just like in art.
Excuse me, JS.
I believe it. You know why? I believe it. because
We're not stupid,
because
okay?
dragons-
If we had big animals that could travel like that, and they were,
We would have been riding.
we would have been riding those motherfuckers.
Not if they.
Oh shit.
Not if they had a harness and they were hauling a bunch of rocks.
Then why do we need to be walking beside them? We'll still be riding them. What do you mean?
Because they got rocks on their back.
So wait, JS, when you were a
Y'all are illogical.
I think I can settle
This is
I
illogical.
think I can settle. I think I need some research here. JS, when you were a young man, did you ever watch the cartoon Dino Riders, for example? By any chance?
He probably watched Cadillacs and dinosaurs.
I watched Flintstones. Flintstones was based on a true story.
Okay, so when you watched so you didn't see Dino Riders, you didn't see Cadillacs and dinosaurs, but if you saw the Flintstones, was that happen to be like the last thing you saw before you got bonked on the head as a child?
Whatever. Ye of little faith.
Oh shit.
Even the Flintstones didn't ride dinosaurs. They had cars, okay?
No, he had a little.
They pedal with their feet.
I've got a little bit of a hot take here.
Well, they kind of did. They used the
The Flintstones is in the future. I got you.
They just used it for their garbage disposals, right?
Do you know that the Flintstones is actually in the future? You're welcome, guys.
There you go.
And the Jetsons.
Considering public opinion, would
you
you
already hear this
classify
is
as
breaking news
Afterman
on
because I got high as a horror movie?
After Jurassic
Because
Park
it
comes
was
to life.
supposed to be a warning.
Afterman, because I got high, was a horror.
Was set in the future too. Because
Well,
how did the genie know all these people like Jack Nicholson?
You know what else is set in the future? These nuts on your chin.
Oh. So you like Wendy's?
You know what else?
Wendy's nuts go in your mouth.
You know what?
I had to give a little Brit take there. Sorry.
You know what's set in the past? Battlestar Galactica.
You're good.
You're welcome.
It's all fun.
Oh yeah.
You're welcome. Avoid the last season of Battlestar Galactica. Yeah, I just said it for you.
I avoided all of Battlestar Galactica.
Thank you.
Something about that whole like
I was just
Battlestar
gonna say,
Galactica.
my whole life I avoided even knowing that was a show.
I avoided it because it was one of the first shows that started that whole annoying battle cam where the fucking camera's rattling around everywhere and you can't get a clear picture of what you're looking at.
So you mean like fucking the police and their little cameras on their chest these days?
I don't really give a shit
Stop!
about that.
Put your
because
hands
that's
up! It's
actually
like you
real.
see the gun, fucking waving up.
Dino deniers.
Well, we know. At least we know that like that's where J.J. Abrams got his love of using lens flare was from Galactica.
Oh yeah,
Oh
yeah.
god, that's annoying too. The lens glare, the superlative bloom effect that had to be there and blind you. Yeah,
Doctor Who
Wait,
was one of
J.J.
these,
Abrams wasn't like. I remember some like Star Treks back in the day. They used that annoying bloom too.
Yeah, he did on the Star Trek movies. Yeah.
Yeah, I get annoyed whenever you watch a movie and like you get blood splatter on the camera and it's like no.
Yeah.
You know what annoys me is when you watch a movie and they get the facts so damn fucking wrong.
Some of those movies was good. Like what was it called? Hardcore Henry. That shit
Like
was
I can tell you for
good. I like
can tell
that
you
one.
for sure. Alien versus Predator 2 that was supposed to take place in Gunnison, Colorado, but they filmed it in Vancouver. I could tell it was Vancouver right away because newsflash, we don't have ferns in Colorado. It's too dry. Elevation's too high.
Yeah, no shit.
Say it ain't so,
Yeah.
John. Say
No,
it ain't so.
speaking
Fucking
of
all
a-
these
speaking-
ferns, I'm
A
like,
lot
what
of
the
people
hell?
don't even notice this type
Speaking
of
of
shit, right?
speaking of a valley born and raised motherfucker, I grew up in the Willamette Valley, and we do have ferns. It's subtropical temperatures. Basically, it rains all the motherfucking time.
Yeah.
Yes,
I can't-
like
I
I
can't
said,
watch
you
most
have to have
movies.
moisture for that, and we don't have moisture in Colorado.
Yep, not even in when I lived 10 years in Hawaii. You know how many ferns I seen in Hawaii? Fucking zero.
My-
Fucking zero. And that's below that's like riding the equator, you know what I mean? Like we're riding the equator like it's a fucking motorbike, you know what I mean? Like anyway, so
Well, I guess a subtropical valley is better than suboptimal Canada.
yeah. You're probably right. You should move to North Dakota then. At least we get a summer.
Well, I don't know the rate it's going. Are
Dakota,
you going to
no, you're
have the
continuing
right
to live in North
president to fix your country?
Wait, what? Which
I mean, the way it's going, are we?
Well,
I don't know.
I just mean like in
I don't
general.
try to delve into Canadian
Like
politics.
it kind of
but I-
seems like they might actually kill Trump before he gets into office. They
That's
keep
what I'm
fucking
saying.
trying.
Like, are you
You know
going
what?
to have the
Listen.
president to
They're
fix
trying.
the country?
Listen, with the amount of Americans that I've seen to debate about American politics, and I know more, I think you guys should just stay the fuck away from our politics because we're all fucked up over here already. Okay, we don't need this more.
I'm avoiding it. I'm avoiding it. That's
We're already all
politics.
fucked up over here. Okay?
Fair
That's
enough.
exactly
Steve.
what I was gonna say. It's like, I don't even pay it.
when Canada is doing worse out of the whole G7 than America with our economy and inflation and everything, okay? We don't need any more fucking it up, okay? Let's just
Hey, but
let's save America first.
when you-
Okay,
when you
Canada's
see a
already fucked. Let's save America first, and then we'll worry about Canada. Okay?
When you see a when you see a picture with your prime minister with a Hitler stash, it's kind of Trudeau, right?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
That was a pretty bad
funny
picture.
one.
Well, you know what?
It really was.
I've got a
I'm not
solution if
gonna
they
lie.
think got it.
I'm not gonna lie. The Canadian in me wants to be a patriot and tell you to fuck off, but the German in me is dying and laughing.
Wait, so which one's
I
your
have
boyfriend
a
and which one's you?
solution if they take
Trudeau does wanna-
gun out of everything. I have a
No,
solution
Trudeau
for that.
does
We're gonna be
wanna-
one nation under Canada, above Mexico.
Well, I'm pretty much Mexico to Canada right now. Like, I live in North Dakota, homie. Like, I'm your next door neighbor, bro. Like, either we're gonna annex, you, or
Can I
you're
borrow
gonna
a cup of
annex us.
sugar?
We're gonna fight.
You need to be careful. You need to be careful with those North Dakotans.
Hey, can
okay?
I borrow a cup of maple syrup, bruh?
You got to be careful of those North Dakotans, okay?
Yeah, you got damn right. Cause we fucking.
Oh, don't you know?
Don't you know those North Dakotans? Because I'll tell you what, those North
Oh,
Dakotans
don't you know them,
are
Maddie?
crazy.
All right,
Sweet
so
friend
I
of
was,
Jesus.
like I said, I'm not born and raised here. I'm a fucking transplant. But like,
That's
when-
even worse, dude. Because you're like, oh, I choose to live in sub.
I was
25.
born and raised in Oregon, so I'm a next door neighbor to the BC side of Canada. But anyway, so I fucking
Make Canada great, eh?
so
Make Canada great again, eh?
I moved all the way to
so sorry, I
Hawaii.
didn't see you there.
I moved all the way to Democrat land, Hawaii, and it was
I
fun.
have a firm belief in once America fixes itself, we should take over the fucking world.
Absolutely. Fuck yeah, man.
No.
Yeah.
Don't fuck up my plan, okay? Mexico and the rest can worry about itself, okay? I'm making oh no, we changed the name to Can Americo. Sorry, I'm making Can Americo.
So it's Canada, America, Mexico, Can America.
Yeah, all one country. Can
Right.
Americo. We're also claiming all the surrounding Caribbean islands. We're also claiming those, and yeah.
You
The rest,
better
you
be
know.
claiming my homeland there too. Either
And then how much money are you going to give to the crown?
No, because
What
it's
crown?
America. There is no crown.
No,
What
Canada is
crown?
still technically.
He said
considered-
Can Americo. There's no crown in Mexico and in America. There's no crowns over here.
So are you?
Oh no, they will be.
Y'all
They will
motherfucking
be.
Canadians.
Finally,
Be the ultimate crown, my friend. They'll be
I'd
the
say we
ultimate
just
crown.
annex.
Bang bang.
I
Bang
say
bang
we
come
just
alliance.
annex Greenland as a prison island.
Which one's? Wait, hold up. What's prison
Well,
island?
I said let's just.
Well,
I
yeah,
say we
some-
just annex Greenland as a prison island.
No,
We
we're gonna
could-
keep
we
that.
could.
too.
It'll be like
We're
a
gonna keep that
giant.
too.
It'll be a
Too
giant.
many people want
fucking
that, bro.
Alcatraz.
Too many people want that. We're keeping that too. That's ours.
You know,
Yeah.
no, we're turning Greenland.
We're
We're
just
gonna send
making-
all
You
the
gotta
convicts.
remember. You gotta remember half of Canada. No, not half.
The
Canada.
west side of the world is just Can Americo.
But if you can live in the Canadian Arctic, you're not gonna have a problem living in Greenland.
See, real deal where it's at.
Oh, you wanna talk
He's
about
living in
Canadian
Greenland
Arctic?
right now.
Ask Real Deal over there about snow. You're in Newfoundland, you said? Yeah. You wake up
Bro,
in the morning.
this motherfucker
In
will wake up.
Newfoundland, you wake up in the morning
on
in
the toes.
Newfoundland. In
One of my
Newfoundland, you
favorite
wake
bands
up.
is from Newfoundland.
Motherfuckers, do you guys not hear me when I'm talking? You guys are all talking over each other at the same time. Nobody can hear what the fuck
shut
you're saying.
up.
Motherfuckers. Take your fucking headphones up. Put them in, actually. Stop ignoring each other.
What did you say? My headphones
Stop
fell off.
ignoring each other.
Motherfuckers.
That's a .org chat. My chat.
But seriously, I have a favorite.
Some mornings, though, in Newfoundland, you wake up and you open your door and you can't leave your house.
Just the
Yeah.
snow.
That's how heavy the snow is in
Just
Newfoundland.
the snow.
Well, when the snow melts away, you'll have a newfound yard.
True.
And some days a newfound body.
Well, to be honest with you, Easy, one of my favorite civilizations to use in Civilization 6 is Canada, because for every tundra tile you get a luxury point on it. And so there's some cool stuff with that. So
Oh God. Speaking of Civ,
Based.
hey, I haven't played that shit in a minute.
although I do think of all the civilizations, sorry, CIA, Russia is the best one because you can actually freaking farm on the tundra. And not just get points, but you can actually get actual farm on the tundra.
You're not
These
farming on
dorks.
tundra. You're farming. You're farming on Ukraine. Prop.
And you also get a religious point for each. So that's how I become a religious nation, with the Russian Orthodox, and then just use all my religious points to basically use as my economy.
Oh, so what you're saying is
You ever played?
so what you're saying is, John, you're
That's
orthodox
smart.
and convenient, huh?
That's actually mad smart, Real Deal. That was actually a good idea.
John, you played Tropico, right?
I have, yes.
Yes, that's it's a fucking great game. What about Evil Genius?
I don't know if that's.
You've never played Evil Genius? You gotta
No.
get Evil Genius, dude.
But yeah, so I like playing Peter of Russia, and then also I
have
do like
no
Hungary.
clue what
Hungary.
this game is.
Civilization 6.
He's talking civilization.
It basically where you start your own country and you try to take over the world, and there's different ways you can take over the world with
Space
culture,
race and
space
all that.
science,
Ah.
money,
Yeah.
culture.
religion.
They piss me off. They always piss me. They call me the damn heretic.
Religion's one of the harder ways to win the game. By the
It
way,
is, but once you get it down right, it is so damn great.
it's satisfying because then you could just. I mean, you're
Although
not
it's
even
so
using
funny
words.
because
They'll call me a heretic,
be
but
like,
they'll
well,
sit
I'll
here and
usually,
say,
like,
"Well, dinosaurs never
I'll be
were
like
with the humans."
I'll be like from Russia,
But
for
yet
example,
they're
Orthodox.
Bible believers.
I'll have Pedro from Spain come to me going, "You do
Or
not
maybe
worship
their
the same God
apostolic
as I do." I'm
succession
like, "What?"
told them no.
No, you do.
The word
It's
is
like, hey,
68 billion
bow down,
years old.
My favorite game is Spore. I love playing
Spore is
Spore.
awesome, dude. I remember playing the shit out of
Big
Spore.
Easy's like, "Oh great, we're going into nerddom."
Dark Spore was pretty fucking cool, dude.
But no, Spore was.
Stop it. Get some help.
You could literally you make your little one cell structure and then build it up from there and then go and conquer the galaxy.
Dear God, please stop it.
Can we talk?
My God, who the hell cares?
Can we talk
Hey,
about like how
don't get me
Space
started.
Nine is?
Don't get me started on World of Warcraft. All right.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's get it.
Emotional damage.
Oh my God. Who the hell cares? I love that one.
Shit.
Jesus Christ.
That you had you could do so you
Today, Junior.
Apparently,
hey,
you gotta make
it's a young boy.
You gotta make that one of your like insults when somebody's just mad talking shit and they.
I do every time I've ever whenever someone fucking they start stumbling on their words. That's the one. That's my go-to.
I do, and I can't, and I do. This is fucking
That's
awesome.
too good. Just one of the best. We need a dollar.
New conversation topic.
Forget the small change, give me big money wine.
Dude,
Let's talk about multi-classing and Dungeons and Dragons.
I've looked for that video. I've looked for that specific donation video that you play for fucking months, dude. I can't find it because I've looked for it just for the sole purpose of pissing my neighbors off when it's fucking
this one.
late and I'm drunk. You know what I mean? But I can't fucking find it, dude. Like I can't find it. You gotta send me that link or something. I'm not gonna. I don't YouTube. You know what I mean? Like you see me with a D in my bullshit. I don't have fucking shit. You know what I mean? But I definitely want to piss.
What do you want the song?
The dollar. Yeah, that's
Is that what you want? Yeah. He wants the dollar song.
I want.
Yeah. He wants the actual video that it came from.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
You got me on. You got me on.
I like you.
Yeah, dude. Goddamn right. What? I'm fucking drunk, dude. I'm like 10 beers in.
Like, hey, neighbor, I got something for you.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh shit. It's gonna be great. Watch. I'll film it too. As soon as I get my fucking landlord's gonna be knocking on the door. You're evicted. Dollar. 10 cent, 5 cent, dollar. Let's go.
That's some good shit right there. I don't have any neighbors where I live. They
You're
actually
lucky.
live about
How do I
half a
mute?
mile.
How do I mute StreamYards? I want to record that. I'm gonna make that one. Apparently,
I want to recommend that, and it's temperate.
apparently they don't know about the dinosaurs, and apparently
do it. And if you do not get arrested, let us know. It's purely for science.
Yes. Well, don't film it. You can film it
Research
for that.
purposes.
If I do not hear from you in 48 hours, I will assume you were arrested.
Well, film it and say white dudes for Kamala. Just hold us.
See, that's not fair because then it becomes racist to stop it.
What do you mean it's not It's not racist. He's just saying I'm white dudes for Kamala.
Here, I put in. I'm gonna put it in the back here for you. The link to that song.
Boom, got it.
I didn't know replacing a window was.
Hell yes, I'm definitely liking that. And
this
Do
scared me
you
half
wanna
to
build
death.
a snowman?
10 years ago, WNEP introduced the world to a legend right here.
Race up and down the hall.
I've never been on live television before.
Yeah,
And
I had two
apparently
girls,
I've
so
never
I-
been on live
yeah.
television before.
Noah Ritter.
Daddy knows that song.
You ever seen the meme where it's like it does the "Do you want to build a snowman?" and then it's that fucking little kid. Shut the fuck up, bitch! The funniest fucking one.
Yeah, have you seen the video where they changed the words from "Let It Go" to "Fuck It All"?
No, that's funny though.
Oh my God, it's
Fuck it
hilarious.
all.
Fuck it all, don't give a shit anymore. Fuck it all, fuck it all.
Watch this. Yeah, this is what I was looking for too. This is another one of those memes. Wait. Oh, what is it here? Oh, here.
I already like it. It doesn't have to be a snow.
God. You gotta put that link. You gotta put that link.
Oh my God,
fuck.
that is too funny. Oh man,
You gotta put that link. I'm gonna use that on some other fuckers and some other discords I'm in.
Yeah,
that's too funny.
it's too good.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Yeesh. Man, I loved how good of a
People
job
come
they
up with
edited
sometimes.
too.
Yeah, like the edit was too good. Like the way that the flash happens with the kid watching.
Oh man.
I'm sorry. I just watched it again, but oh my God. Oh fucking A.
Oh man.
Hey, thank you, Shazzy. For
Dude,
the
they need
£5
to
super
make it
chat.
rated. They need to make a rated R Pixar or something like.
Oh my God.
What would they call it? Dexar?
Yeah.
Dexar. Oh
Yeah.
my God. That's too crazy.
It'll be like
Yeah.
Avenue Q.
I like the edit that somebody did on the Avengers Endgame where they added in like Batman, they added in freaking like what was it, Master Chief, added in so much, and like their editing skills are so badass. It looks like they're actually in the movie. Need to find that clip.
I like that clip where
Yeah, Disney and Pixar, though, since the clown was brought up earlier, I might as well shout out Zesto the Molesto's new Pixar movie coming out. Everyone, make sure you go watch in a theater near you. Coming soon.
Yeah, but if that's supposed to be him, shouldn't that look like the fucking retarded Cosby Kid avatar he already has?
Coming soon to a theater near Disney's Pixar. CUCK. Rated PG.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh, Auntie, yeah, I get what
And then
you're
they'll have
saying.
to do it. They'll have to do it cuck too, and you can call it cucked and fucked, and have like Destiny on it.
Oh shit, my bad. Dude.
And Bevo would be the wife provider.
Speaking of Destiny, did you see Destiny's reaction video to Charlie Kirk versus the 20 college students?
No, I didn't. I watched that actual video, but not Destiny's reaction
Oh
to
my
it.
god.
The priest at my church talked about that in his homily this week. It was crazy. He talked about the Charlie Kirk. I was like, this is wild that he brought that
Wait,
up.
what? What'd you say, sir?
When the priest did the homily, he mentioned the Charlie Kirk video, and he was talking about how people don't know how to have conversations anymore. And he was talking about the Charlie Kirk YouTube. He's like, I was watching YouTube video, and this guy named Charlie Kirk was debating all these people, and I was like, what? Let's go.
That's crazy.
Hey, Speakeasy, I found. By the way, did you know? Back in the 80s, they did a cartoon based on Pesto or Molesto, whatever the hell, Chesto, whatever his name is. Did you remember seeing that?
For real?
Yeah. Did you remember seeing that? Here it is.
No.
That's Mushmouth.
Thank you
That's
for
pretty bad.
Thank you for completing that joke, John.
Good old Mushmouth. Good old Mushmouth.
No.
That's too good.
That was funny in the live action Fat Albert, where he's like, why don't you take off your hat? I can't. I have no face. He takes off his hat. He's like, I got a face.
Yeah, too good. That funny as fuck.
You like that one, Speak?
Yep. That was perfect, actually.
What did Destiny have to say about it, Mayhem?
Oh, he basically said that Charlie Kirk got destroyed by the 20 liberal students.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was like, is he even watching the same thing? And yeah, I mean, there were some parts where Charlie Kirk kind of, could have done better, but there was no way he destroyed them because most of them got emotional. And there was this one kid, Parker, who's like a TikTok debater, and he's bad faith. He like immediately he will come in and immediately he's talking about God to Charlie Kirk, and it has nothing to do with the topic that he's talking about.
Yep.
And he always wanted to go to that God. Well, God's not real.
Yeah, it's like this is totally irrelevant. The topic is abortion.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
And he's like, God's not real. You believe in God.
Right. I love when he came in and he's like, so church is a scam? Because he was talking about college is a scam. And Charlie Kirk's like, no, it's not a scam. Like, people aren't going to go to church.
Fucking goofy. What is his name again? The
Parker.
TikTok idiot you're talking. Yeah, Parker.
Yeah.
That fucking. Yo, I am gonna go and wreck him on his fucking stupid TikTok one of these days. I'm
He'll just
telling
kick you off. He'll just that's how,
listening to his stupid arguments all the time. It's like, dude, you're not even. You're literally just trying to do like some gotcha goofy shit here, bro. He doesn't argue anything of his own point of what he's trying to defend. He's literally just fucking. "Well, yeah, but the church. Well, yeah, but the church. Like, dude, I get it. You want to fucking suck the devil's dick? Okay, good for you, bro. Like, fuck.
And then Charlie would answer him, but he doesn't like the answer, and he's like, "You're just avoiding my question." And he's like, "I did
Yeah,
answer."
you know
He was
what?
like, "No,
I
you didn't.
think
No, you didn't."
I think Charlie fucked up with him by letting him even bring him down that path. He should say, "Yeah, that's not the topic."
Yeah.
Every time he'd say that, just say, "Yeah, that's not the topic."
Right.
That's all you had to answer. But he kept getting baited into those conversations. That was actually the only part I think Charlie did not so good on during that whole thing, was letting Parker like bait him into a debate topic that wasn't the actual topic, you know?
The funniest moment though,
And
was
his
when that one
definition of
girl-
murder, that was bad.
Yeah.
He did not say it correctly, because
funniest
at
moment-
first he defined it as an intentional killing. And like, I mean, if you were defending yourself from a guy with a knife, you'd probably intentionally kill him, so that wouldn't be murder, right? So like, he fucked that up.
Yeah. Yeah. The funniest moment though was when Charlie Kirk, the topic was on Kamala Harris is a DEI candidate, and that one girl goes, "No, she's not a DEI," and he's like, "Okay, then what has she done? What is her greatest accomplishments as VP?"
I don't know.
And she goes, being the first female black VP, and it's like, damn, you just destroyed your own argument with your argument.
He literally said that. Yeah, and then when he's like, "What is a policy specifically that, or a qualification specifically that she has?" And the girl goes, "I don't know.
I don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. That's the great
It
thing
was
about
funny
it.
though. She goes,
She doesn't
"I
even
don't
know."
know. She's the VP. VPs don't do much of anything." It's
Oh,
like, what?
speaking of this, did you guys see the affidavit? Did you guys see the affidavit of the
whistleblower
person from the BBC?
Yeah, I
that
seen it.
basically explained how the whole thing was set up in a biased way,
Yep. Yeah, I see.
and
it.
like with like they weren't allowed to ask Kamala any of the questions about
Well,
like
it's not
Biden's health. They weren't allowed to ask about her brother that's facing allegations of embezzling millions of taxpayers' monies, and dude's gonna be obviously on her team if she's elected, so that seems a little bit fucked up. But you couldn't
wanna
ask
know
her
what
about these
seems
things.
more fucked up is the fucking person that's one of the fucking seniors in Disney is her best friend. And who owns ABC, right? Disney owns ABC. So what's her name? What's this cunt's name? She's blonde-haired California bitch. Hold on.
Kennedy? Kathleen Kennedy?
No, dude. The Kennedys already denounced their brother, and they're
Oh, he's talking about Kathleen Kennedy from the movie producer, but she's
no, she's not an actual Kennedy.
Oh,
hold on, let me look up this bitch. She's one of Disney's main CEOs.
Yeah, I don't think the name really matters that much.
But anyway,
you're talking about Dana Walden.
Dana, yes, exactly her.
Okay.
And so her and Kamala Harris are best friends for many years, since like I don't know, so many years ago. But both of their husbands are best friends since like '94, so like the Clinton administration era. And so you can kind of see where the whistleblower is coming out with his shit, and then you got this knowledge that this bitch that's running for president and her fucking best friend that's a CEO in Disney that owns ABC. I mean, don't get it wrong. ABC doesn't own Disney. Disney owns ABC. So she owns ABC, or at least she has a major stock in it. And plus, both of their husbands have been friends since like 94. Anyway, yeah, whistleblower, might not be too wrong on this shit. But I'm just saying, I mean, I'm not saying Trump didn't look like a fool because he fucking absolutely fucking took the bait whenever that dumb bitch threw it out, and that's sad. It's absolutely sad. But
so what you're saying, I've hold on, I've got to try to
yeah, I don't know what that means.
Channel Wally here. What you're trying to say
Rawr.
is that they really blew.
They really blew it. They really blew it over here, John.
Hold on. So if somebody,
Wally, how do you think
so if I'm in a debate and somebody says nobody even shows up to your rallies, people are leaving before the rally even begins, and I say, well, nobody even goes to your rallies, that's taking the bait?
Hold on, wait, what?
What do you mean by he took the bait? Everybody keeps saying that. I keep hearing that.
He took the bait, as in everything.
She baited him to talk about his rallies rather than the issues.
Well, not just the rallies.
Yeah, he was baited not to talk about his the whole thing. Nothing was about the actual specific policies. It was all about
right. But if
a campaign run, basically.
If my opponent takes a shot at me and I make a quirky rebuttal, a zinger against them, and I come back at them, how is that wrong for me for taking the bait? Isn't that? What do you?
No, there's nothing wrong with you taking the bait. There's everything wrong with. There's everything wrong with the fucking fact that the moderators.
Who cares?
The moderators want to debate him.
Yeah.
The moderators wanted to fact check him and not fact check them all. I mean, we all.
But she tried to play Trump's game better than him, and she lost at it.
Taking the bait thing is because, he fed into the whole
fed into the bullshit.
Okay.
He could have just been like, you know what, this woman lies, and then went on to talk about his policy.
Here's
but
where
that entire debate was one giant rig fest.
Okay, hold up. You're not being specific. What he fed into with, for instance, the rally thing. Who gives a fuck how many people are at his rallies? Right. That's not important right now.
Right.
But they baited him to sit there and brag about his fucking rallies.
And it came off that way. And it came off
bragged him into, baited him into saying the Haitian dogs thing, or the Haitians are eating the dogs thing.
I don't think they baited him into that. I think he was planning on saying that.
I don't.
He absolutely wasn't planning on saying that.
I think he has information. I think he has way better information and way better informants and way better resources than any of us have, and I think he knows what he's talking about. I think.
Yeah.
Is his informant?
Well, yeah. Another thing you guys need to check out is there's some body language experts on YouTube that broke down the debate, and they said that Trump was pretty comfortable.
Yeah,
there were some times.
I don't know why people keep saying this.
But
here's the point. What I'm trying to say here is
she was obviously more flustered than he was. He was just shrugging his shoulders and kind of all right.
She was, yeah.
Well, she was definitely flustered.
They talked a lot about that stupid little chin hold that she was doing.
Yeah, she kept crossing her arms. That's a defensive posture. Looking at him, opening her eyes wide, touching her chin. She was
coached on how to be like, oh yeah, really? You think you know what you're talking about? Kind of fucking body language.
Here's the thing on the baited thing, and this is the important thing. So this is the difference here, JS. So when you get baited, it's because you are then following or you're going towards something that the other person's putting out there. And they were banking on him talking about how his crowds are and all that. And their thought was the optics on this will look like he's bragging. And to some people that came off as that way. So, and that's different than someone like Ronald Reagan, for example, like during his election when the guy goes, he was talking about how old Reagan was.
Because if you look at the whole DNC convention, that whole fucking 4 days of retardation, you know, Matt Wallace even infiltrated that shit. If you look,
Walsh.
Walsh, whatever the fuck, I don't give a fuck. Anyway, if you watch all of that shit, Matt Walsh. Anyway, if you look at all of that shit and you see how many times they said Trump versus how much they said their own policies, how many times did they, you were talking, oh, fuck, I'm losing my train of thought. How many times they were, I lost my train of thought.
But so if he,
they said Trump's name
backtrack your thought a little bit, like 5% more. I'll be able to get back.
Well, but what I want to hit on is this. So here's the thing. So when Reagan was having his debate, remember when he was, you probably don't remember it because I was.
No, I think I wasn't born.
But he said they made Reagan's age an issue, and he says, well, I'm not going to hold his youth and inexperience against him. That is a very clever way of taking an argument and flipping it on the side. And if it was done that way and where it was to something that was an important issue, like someone's age and their inability to be factually with it, which was a huge issue that some people on the left had with Reagan especially during his first term, that's a different thing. If he would have said something like, you know, Kamala, I know you think that Kamala, I don't even know why you're talking about crowd size. I think that despite how many people come to my rallies, I think most Americans would agree that the bigger problem is what you have failed to do. Like if it was something like that fact, it would have hit on a point that would have crossed, and it would have looked more like an issue, a substantive issue, rather than him just going, well, I had great crowds. It was great. It was great.
Speaking of which, thank you. Crowd size. That's what I was getting at. DNC, Obama came up, fucking was talking about crowd size. That's exactly what the fuck triggered Trump.
How do you think it triggered him? What do you mean it triggered him?
What do you mean?
He didn't go on about it for 10 minutes. He shrugged his shoulders and says, nobody comes to your rallies. That's it.
He did too. He said nobody leaves my rallies. And he kept on going for like 2 minutes.
No, yeah, he kept going saying like my rallies are the biggest rallies.
There you go. Thank you, Speak.
That's
exactly what I'm saying.
No.
What I'm saying is these motherfuckers are playing dirty. They're taking jabs, and they did it at the DNC. Obama fucking did it, and he did it with his hands, bro. He said, oh, and he's got a problem. He's got a thing about his crowd size, and he fucking went big to little and then just did I don't know face. What do you mean? Of course it's going to trigger a motherfucker. And then they bring it up in the debate, and he took that bait, and he started talking off. He started popping off for 2 minutes about how his crowd size that. He wasted 2 minutes he could have used on something else. Instead, they baited him. I'm just saying, that's a fucking example. Another example is how Kamala Harris just wanted to fucking willy-nilly be like,
I'm
hey,
gonna actually do something really unusual. I'm gonna invite you to attend one of Donald Trump's rallies.
When it's already
been a really interesting thing to watch.
You know, like,
well, and to me, no one cares.
And nobody wanted to fucking destroy her fucking argument until like 5 days later.
And what you will also notice is that people start leaving his rallies early.
One of the things I think that really
a minute's a long time,
and I will tell you one thing you will not hear him talk about is you.
Hey,
your
So I was
your
just
needs,
curious
your
if
dreams,
anybody
and
else noticed this
and your
about
desires.
Kamala, and I'm
And I'll
not,
tell you, I
like digging
believe
into her or
you
anything, but
deserve
it was
a
just kind of
president
something
who
on a
actually puts
fashion.
you
But
first,
anybody
and
else
I
notice
pledge to
that
you
she
that
was
I
wearing
will.
those new
Vice President Harris, thank you. President
JLG
Trump, on that
earbud
point, I want to
earrings?
get your
Well, I
response.
would like to respond.
I think
Successfully-
everybody did,
Yeah.
bro.
Kill that bill and
I think
successfully
everybody,
put thousands of additional
everybody did.
agents
They
and
were like,
officers on the board.
no,
First, let me
those are
respond
like
this to the
$2,000.
rallies. She said people should
I
leave.
seen
Reason
some
to go.
people on Twitter be
And
like,
the
no,
people that
those
do
are like
go, she's bussing them in
$800
and paying
fucking,
them to be there, and
what
then
was it?
showing them
Not
in a
Dolce
different
and
light.
Gabbana.
So
Anyway,
bro, how
she
much
can't
you
some
got?
other
People don't
motherfucking
leave my
shit.
rallies. We have the
No,
biggest
dude,
rallies, the
there's
most
like
incredible
there's
rallies
like
in the
220.
history of
I
politics.
think it was like
That's because
220
people
or
want to
something.
take their country back. Our country is being lost. We're a failing nation, and it happens.
So
talked about this, JS.
I'm watching it right now. She spent 45 seconds talking about his rallies. He spent 10 seconds talking about his rallies. I'm playing it right now.
Okay.
She loves his
I'm watching
rallies.
it too.
That's 10 seconds too long. Should have never even addressed it. I'm just saying.
Okay, so you just
All right,
let somebody
10
take a
seconds.
shot at you and you don't hit back. You think, well, that maybe is something that you think, but that's not how Trump, that's not the game Trump plays.
So it's about 15 seconds, but
Yeah,
here's the problem.
I think it's kind of the same concept that like Reagan did. Reagan had a dig back. Trump had a dig back.
Right, you think
Well,
Trump's
here's
gonna
the
just
problem. Here's the
let that
problem.
slide? It's
But
Trump
here's-
we're
no,
talking
it's not
about.
Yeah.
It's not about letting it slide. It's about understanding
This
what
is
matters
mean
most
tweets.
to the Americans. So again, when Reagan was doing it, his age was being brought up against him, as being used against him as a reason not to vote for him. And what he did is he made a very witty, clever way of saying, "Well, I'm not going to hold my opponents."
All right, hold up.
And then, but here's what he did. What he did is he said,
Hold
"Well,
on.
they're busting it."
Speakeasy said, hold
Right,
on.
he actually tied it
No,
into
no,
his
he didn't
argument.
finish.
He said the reason is because people are tired of this happening in America. What you guys are doing.
Yeah, but I have to. Okay, I have to call you out here, Jess.
There we go.
Leaving. People don't go to her rally. First, let me respond this to the
Please.
rallies. She said people.
This is how it was baited. So he was asked a question, and instead of answering the fucking question, he goes, "First, let me respond about the rallies."
Okay.
Did you try to kill that
Now
was
watch.
successfully so that would have put thousands of additional agents and officers on the board.
First, let me.
And watch how he ties it in.
She said people start
No,
leaving.
just watch how long he talks about it.
We'll
Don't
go.
to her
We'll
rallies.
rewind to
There's no
show
reason
how
to
long
go.
she talked about
And
it.
the people that do go, she's bussing them
Doesn't
in
matter.
and paying them to be there.
Bro, it doesn't matter how long we're talking. She could have talked about
Right.
it the whole
My
time.
my point is,
Him and responding to it is the baiting part.
The point
you
is that-
respond to what your opponent says in a
Listen,
debate.
JS on JS.
What do
you're
you
not
mean?
understanding.
What
On
are you-
his
what are you
side-
talking
on his
about?
side-
You don't
on
respond to
his
everything.
side,
Oh,
on,
yeah,
on
please
his side
don't
of the
tell me.
debate, on his side of the debate, he is fighting not to lose. The other side of the debate is fighting to win. So nobody cares how many times Kamala fucking said
Actually,
that.
I would say
Nobody
it's.
cares.
I would say
What?
it's the opposite. I think he was fighting
Understood
to,
the rallies.
fighting to win,
She
and she
said
was fighting
people
not to
start
lose.
leaving. People don't go.
No. On this side, you just have to fight not to lose.
She's
because
responding
this
to a
won't
comment her
happen.
opponent just made against him. If your opponent makes an accusation against you, you respond to it. You rebuttal it.
No, not if it's not a
Ooh,
healthy.
yeah, said that her rallies are big. Who gives? She said people leave his rallies. Ooh, like who gives a fuck?
And here's the other thing. He's gonna say this in a
Yeah,
second.
let him finish. Let me play this.
Play it.
Let's just play this.
Bill, and successfully so, that would have put thousands of additional agents and officers on the board.
First, let me respond this to the
Please.
rallies. She said people start leaving. People don't go to her rallies. There's no reason to go. And the people that do go, she's bussing them in and paying them to be there, and then showing them in a different light. So she can't talk about that. People don't leave my rallies. We have the biggest rallies, the most
That's a
incredible
whole lot
rallies in the
longer than
history of
10
politics.
seconds.
That's because
Oh,
people want to
15
take their
seconds.
country back. Our country is being lost. We're a failing nation, and it happened 3.5 years ago.
Here you go.
And
now we're talking about
what's
immigration.
going
He's
on
going to
here
tie it
can
in.
End up in world.
Yep.
That's
But
not
here's-
tying. Wait, how is that tied
Well,
into?
why don't we play it and see if he
People
does?
are tired of this. They're tired of the lies. Our country is being lost.
World War III, just to go into another subject,
what they have done to our country by allowing these millions and millions of people to come into our country, and look at what's happening to the towns.
He
all
spent
over
16,
the
he did
United States.
15
A lot of
seconds
towns don't
addressing the ad hominem,
or Springfield. A lot of
and then he
towns don't
tied
wanna
it into
talk
the
about it
argument.
because they're so embarrassed by it.
What are y'all talking
But the
about?
problem
Okay.
that
Okay,
problem,
wait
though.
a
He didn't
minute.
have to
So,
respond to the ad
yes, I don't know why you're doing this. Like, but it was only for 15 seconds. Like, who cares?
No, I'm doing
Can
that.
we
I don't know
disagree
why
that
you
he
guys
was
are doing
baited into
this.
talking about it?
No, what I said is he
Wait,
spent too
was he
much
baited
time
into
on it.
talking about it or not, JS?
He was.
Yeah, I know. What I'm saying is,
No,
I don't know why you call it baited into talking about it. She took a shot at him. He shot back, and then he went to answer the question. He said, first off, let me address the claim she just made. And then he rebutted it, and then he tied it into the argument.
meant to bait him to talk about cloud
Would it be sat there to defend
Right,
that
right,
he's
right.
not wearing a
I
toupee,
understand
right?
what
Like,
you guys
he
are
just
saying, that
heard
she
it.
baited him into
Who
that, but
cares?
that's a Democrat talking point that she baited him
It
into
makes
talking
his
about that.
ego-
What that
it
was,
makes
what
his
that,
ego-
yeah,
it makes
that she
his
baited him
ego
into it.
look
What that
small.
was,
He's supposed to be the president.
no,
of the
it's
fucking
Trump.
country.
It's Trump. You don't take a shot at me and I don't shoot back. You don't get
Yeah,
to
you
take a
do.
jab at me and I get
That
to.
makes your
No,
ego
no,
look
beta.
small. It
No,
wasn't
look.
a shot
gonna go
like
take
a
a piss.
personal
I'll be
shot.
right
It was.
It was a direct
police
personal
statement.
attack. It was an ad hom that she took at him, and he said, "Hold on, hold on a second, hold on. Before we answer this question, let me address what she just said. No, that's bullshit. Here's why." And then he tied it into the answer to the question. What do you guys? What kind of soft ass debates are you guys watching?
Wait, no,
Isn't this a blood
That was a
sports?
sign of fucking
Isn't this a
weakness.
blood sports debate channel?
That was one.
I thought this was a blood
JS,
sports debate
this is
channel.
not- this- JS, this is not a fucking normal just debate you're seeing on the internet. This is a debate to be the fucking president.
Yeah,
of the
and it's
country.
not just a normal president.
Yeah,
It's
so-
Donald
yeah, and
Trump.
half the fucking people that get to vote are fucking retarded.
It's Donald
So,
Trump.
yeah, making yourself look bad in any way is a dumb move. In
It's not a regular presidential debate. The candidate for the Democrats wasn't even voted for, and the president.
Okay, take that aside.
No,
Take that aside.
no,
Hold-
there's
hold
nothing
on,
regular
hold on,
about
hold
it.
on, hold on.
There's nothing regular about it.
When
The current Republican candidate has had 2 assassination attempts, and he was had an election stolen from him, and then the Democratic candidate.
There was, like, yeah, in the last debate, there was a black president, so it was nothing like
That doesn't
And then the one
matter.
before
Nobody
that, it
cares.
was a former president's son. There was never, like, we can say this about every debate that a
These
president
are-
had. We can say, well,
It's a
not
non
normal
sequitur.
Oh my
presidential
God.
debate, because
It's-
there's
it's
one
non
fucking
sequitur.
thing happening here.
The
Come
fact
on.
is,
Wow.
in like
It's
when
a
you're
presidential
debating,
debate. I don't know what you mean by normal presidential debate. It's a presidential debate. That's what it was.
Yeah, and
I
we
don't
love
give a fuck
Trump
about his
for
ego
that.
and trying to
That's
get
why
some
Trump
fucking
got
big
elected,
win.
because he's
Because
not your
Trump
typical
is
politician. He's not.
to
So you just want
policies and
you just
make
want some
heuristics to the
tight ass.
policies, too.
You want some tight ass rhino up there who's just gonna be like,
Yeah,
well,
you
I'm
can
not.
keep repeating yourself and talking over me, JS, but I'm just gonna repeat myself when you're done. So go
I'm not
ahead.
repeating myself. I'm saying, do you want some tight ass rhino Republican like Mitch McConnell who's just gonna be like, blah, blah, blah. No, we want Trump. We want the guy that's gonna not take this shit from anybody.
Okay,
but
so
here's the thing, it's
again,
not
I
just
don't
an
know if
election
you
for guys, it's an
you
election for the
think
country.
that, right? But what you're saying is we want Trump. No, actually, like we want a competent and God-fearing president. That's what we want, right? But out of the 2 people that are available, yes, we want Trump. But like acting like Trump is some like great fucking person, man.
I
When
didn't
he
say
was
that.
Tweeting his whole president.
I
when he
never
was the
said that.
president, he was tweeting
That's a
about
straw man.
Roseanne being a fat
I never said he was a
prostitute.
great
So you just
person. I
talk
don't know
while I
what.
talk. Every time I'm giving you information.
Yeah, because you're
that
making a
to
straw man. When did I
solidify
say
my
that Trump
stance,
was a
you're
great
just talking
person?
while I say
I
it.
said we like Trump
What did
because
I
he
say
gets
just
down and
now,
dirty
JS?
with people.
What did I just say? Just say now, JS.
You just said
What did
you
I
think
say
Trump
just
is a
now,
great
JS?
fucking person. That's what you just said. That's a straw man.
That's
I
all
never
you
said
heard.
that.
That's all you heard, and you got triggered, and you started talking.
I'm not.
So in
Oh my-
debates, whenever
I'm
we're having
triggered.
these debates and we're arguing points and all that stuff, one of the things that actually does get counted, whenever you're in like a state championship, is whether or not you respond to ad homs or start ad homs. If you respond to an ad hom, you lose points. Ad hominem attacks and responding to ad hominem attacks are point losses. The debates are supposed to be on point and discussing the points and only the points, especially when you're talking about the president. You don't expect a president or a presidential candidate to ad hom the other one, but you definitely don't expect the person who's trying to be the bigger guy to respond with an ad hom themselves. That lowers them to their level, and that loses them points.
Yes,
So
but we're
yes,
talking about
took
Trump.
debate.
And not only
Trump
that, it
took
fails to.
debate. I know we're talking about
You
Trump.
can keep
I don't give a shit what president it is. If they're responding to an ad hom, they lose points.
Right, and that's why.
You can't just say.
And that's why Romney lost to
You're talking
Obama,
about-
because he was what you guys are talking about.
I'm not talking about Romney and Obama. I'm talking about Kamala Harris and Trump.
Yeah. You know what's funny? You're advocating for Trump to do the same thing that probably helped him get hated the last time he was a president.
By Democrats.
And ad hom attacks and stupid shit that he was doing while he was president, that made him look real fucking dumb.
Go and look at his actual approval rate in the Conservative Party. It is like the max it ever got to was like 43%. You're kidding yourself if you think the entire Conservative Party love Trump. No, they hate his antics. He's not got conservative values.
Right, and they like him less now. They like him less now.
While he's still married. Like you think that he's some God-fearing fucking Christian who has fucking good values.
When did I say that? Why do you guys keep saying that?
Nobody says he likes it though. He
I
likes
don't
it.
think anyone.
He's actually a self-claimed feminist.
No. You said specifically that what you want in charge is a God-fearing.
I didn't say that.
Good person. No,
That's what I said.
easy. That's exactly what you said.
Yeah, that's what I
You're
said.
talking to JF,
Haku. Guys, you're all fucking talking at the same time. I said that, Haku.
And he's not that guy. He is the opposite of that guy. So I don't know why you vote for him.
Hold up, Haku. But when I said that, that's what I was pointing out. I was pointing out Trump is the person we want out of the choices we have. But what we actually want is a competent, God-fearing man to be the president.
I don't think he's even competent. He was
If I wanted the most God-fearing man, I would vote for Mike Pence.
No.
Right. So if he gets emotionally triggered,
I'm not talking about the most God. Like I don't know why.
I'm talking about competency now. I'm talking about competency now. He's not competent.
The reason that Trump is losing conservatives is because of his stance on abortion and the vaccine. He's not losing his following because of his rhetoric.
His stance on abortion never changed. That's the thing.
Yeah.
No,
Right, I agree. But the abolitionist types do think that the abolitionists, since Roe v. Wade got overturned, the abolitionists have got more radical, and they're turning on Trump because he's not an abolitionist.
Which, I mean, honestly doesn't make any sense to me because everybody talks
I agree.
about abortion and fucking I hear the Democrat fucking just pop off about how it's banned this and banned that. It's not fucking banned. It was literally just taken out of the Fed's hands and put into the state's hands. So it's up to the states.
Right.
And that wasn't even fucking, it's not like Trump's
In America, you should love that, right? Like that's the whole point of what America is supposed to be.
Exactly. That's not even the whole point of what America's supposed to be. That's the whole point of the conservative movement is less government in your life. You understand that you have to understand that conservative is do for yourself and
I wouldn't say less government. I would just say I would just say more localized, like as in like that's the whole point of how the states work.
Conservatism is less government.
No, it's
in
not
your life.
No, it's
yes,
not.
it is.
I don't know what
yes,
you
it
mean.
is.
No, it's
and
not.
Democrats, yes, it is.
No, it is not. You're talking about classical liberalism.
Where does that even like? conservatism is like commitment to traditional values. I'm not understanding where. Right. So less government isn't traditional values. I don't understand where that.
Libertarians are smaller government.
Well, the reason why the Republicans have always been for smaller government isn't because they believe in less government. That's not what the conservatives believe. What they believe is in the traditionally what conservatives believe is in what they call, what Russell Kirk and others have called subsidiarism, which is the idea that the right authority takes over the right decisions. It's all about making that, and the centralization becomes a problem. But that's nothing close to that's just one aspect of conservatism. That's why I would encourage you to read the 10 Principles of Conservatism by Russell Kirk. There are also, in America at the time of the Revolutionary War, technically it was the liberals who fought against the crown in America, the classical liberals, and it was the conservatives who were the Tories, who were loyal to the crown, that were the conservatives.
Yeah, and my going back to the abortion part of this, the thing I can't stand is that the Democrats only keep that on as a talking point because they had so many opportunities. They knew that if they got a Republican in office as president, they would probably try to reverse Roe v. Wade. But they never took any steps when they had the majority to actually do something about it. And that's
what were they supposed to do about it?
With the Democrats.
What were they supposed to do?
Well, if they wanted to protect it, they would have made it. They would have made a bill that protected it and couldn't reverse it. That's what I'm trying to say. And then
well, that's
a lot.
I mean, isn't that
a
the
lot of
reason
people
why
do
it was
not
sent
want
back
the federal
to the states, though? Like,
yeah, and that's
get
what a
it
lot
out
of people
of the
wanted
Fed's
for the
hands.
states. Yeah. The Democrats could have made a bill, passed it, that protected it from ever going back to the state's hands. And they never did that. They use it as a talking point all the time to get these emotional young women to be like, "Oh yeah, I want to vote for this Democrat because they're going to protect the Roe v. Wade, and they're going to protect
my
this.
body, my choice."
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah,
get what you're
well,
saying.
your president that you're trying to vote for is in a debate talking about how Haitians are eating cats and dogs.
You goddamn right they are.
Well, yeah. So
Based.
Haiku, I'll agree with you on the part where he shouldn't have brought it up, and especially the way he did it. It's just something for them to clip.
It was a
It's something for them to clip and hold against him. But it's also bullshit when they are spreading that he's lying about that. Because I actually have been looking into it, and there's actually more than fucking 10 stories I've already found about this.
And also it calls attention. It calls attention to the bigger problem.
Well, no, not stories as in news stories that I read about. I'm saying different.
Yeah, there's probably more than 10 news stories about you sitting in South fucking.
Okay, so Haku, so then when they show when they report the people's name, the guy that got busted for eating the fucking pet and all of this, should I just not believe it then? How much should I just I don't know what you're saying, Haku. I guess nothing on the internet. Don't believe any of it, or is that what you're saying?
I'd say 10 stories.
Where do you get your information from then, bro? Can I get that link?
If you allow me to. Are you asking a question, or do you just want to pre-ramble? Do you want to carry on with your monologue, or do you want to answer what I would say?
Yeah, I'm wondering do we just not believe anything?
As a president, I would say if there was something that had 10 stories in a country where you have millions and millions and millions of people, and there was only 10 stories of it, I don't think it's that much of a pressing matter that a presidential debate that needs to take any of your talking time. I think you should talk about real
I agreed with
and
that.
real legislation.
I'm asking you about me. I'm asking you about me, because I said just now I was like, yeah, but it's also a lie because I've read over 10 stories about this happening. And then I was going to also go into like the different like Chinese restaurants that have been busted with shit like this. And then you go back to like the president thing. I know he shouldn't have said it then.
I never said that you shouldn't speak about it.
No, but when I said that I read the stories, you said, yeah, those are just stories, though. That's why I was asking you, like, should I not believe them then?
No. You are fine to believe whatever you want, and you can talk about those stories, whatever you want. What I'm saying about is 10 stories when you're a president in a presidential debate, probably don't run with it. That's all I'm saying.
It's a radical example that calls attention to a bigger problem.
Like, he probably has a lot more
attention.
information than we even have. But like, I agree with you still that just shouldn't have been brought up. It was dumb. It was fucking dumb.
He's just making himself look fucking stupid. So memeable.
It just
so
gives them the clip to say, look, he's a conspiracy theorist. Look at him. He's crazy. Like, it was a perfect clip for them.
But good, we want like people like me love that. Like I want that. Because every time they say
not the majority, JS, the majority of people don't think dinosaurs helped build the pyramids.
Oh my god, if you can't understand,
the majority of people don't like conspiracy theories.
Hey, it's satire.
If you can't understand what I'm doing when I'm talking about dinosaurs building the pyramid, then anyway. But
wait,
okay,
you're telling me I believe your stories about
do you
dinosaurs
think you
building
like
pyramids?
the average American?
Oh, JS.
I'm doing this. I'm doing the same thing Trump does. What I'm saying is dinosaurs likely lived with humans.
Yeah, they walk side by side.
And that building pyramids was not that crazy of an idea, that it took aliens and lasers to do it. It's not that freaking crazy. You have 1 million slaves, and you have a brontosaurus dragging rocks. It's not that freaking hard.
You're just proving my point.
No, what I'm doing is I'm making a radical.
I believe there is some validity.
No, you're proving my point.
They were just whipping their feet of that brontosaurus. They was whooping feet on that brontosaurus. They were.
Yeah.
Yes.
How thick the skin is on a brontosaurus's foot.
I don't even give a fuck because according to JS, they was whooping that feet.
No, the behemoth was the king of man. It was a peaceful creature.
Shit.
Like I said,
Like,
the
my
average
brain
American
hurts
doesn't
now.
think like
Thanks.
Well, I mean,
everyone here.
Oh, I know that. The average nobody thinks like me.
No. Hey, Chase, give him a chance. Give him a chance.
Generally, I think that Trump's performance actually turned off more conservatives to vote for him than added. I think centre-right people don't like that kind of dialogue.
Sorry about that.
Hey, Haku, what do you think about? What do you think
you.
about? What do you think about Taylor Swift endorsing Kamala Harris? How do you
I was
feel
just
about
like,
that?
it's another stupid fucking goofy move just to get the.
All the
I want to
18-year-old
hear Haku. I want to hear Haku on this. What do you think about that?
I think it's great for Kamala. Great for Kamala.
It's a great for Kamala.
Yeah, that's great. You get one of the most famous people in the world saying your name. That's fantastic. Yeah.
Do you know that her polls actually went down
she all
after
her songs
she got
about picking the wrong people? So
yeah. Do you know that Kamala's polls went down after?
We'll see in the end. We'll see in the end.
Let me ask you this. Haku.
Wait a minute. No. Let's. Okay, Gunrunner.
Yes.
Here's Morgan and a couple other huge fucking names sat around on a panel and talked about how great it was for Kamala that Taylor Swift endorsed her. Like it's definitely a good look to the young women. Yeah.
So
the young women love Taylor Swift. Are you guys kidding me? Do you guys
No,
not realize?
I won't disagree with that. I won't disagree with that.
No. Do you guys not realize that every single fucking song that Taylor Swift writes is about an ex-boyfriend that hurt him? You know who eats that up? Is those young fucking women. You know who loves first? They call themselves fucking Swifties. You have to be a psychopath to call yourself a Swiftie, okay?
Yeah, we did that meme tonight. 90% of her songs are about choosing the wrong person.
I will.
So back to
That's a
my
true
question.
statement.
Back to my original question, Haku. Do you think that Kamala Harris getting endorsed by Taylor Swift is a good thing? I think you said yes.
Was my explicit answer of saying yes? I think that's great for her.
It was.
I thought that was pretty simple answer that I gave.
It was,
but it's not. But it's not, dude.
Yes, it is.
So why did her poll numbers go down after?
Polling data is inaccurate up until the end of the election, brother.
Yeah, and I'd say the polling went down because of it was after the debate that the polling went down.
Well, after the debate
after the endorsement.
After the debate is when the endorsement went down. So basically, after they debated.
Yeah, but the debate already happened, right? It doesn't matter.
They debated, and then fucking Taylor Swift threw her hat in for Kamala Harris, and then Kamala Harris went down even more.
Right.
You do realize that Kamala Harris is still polling better than Trump.
I think it's funny
I
too.
also realized that
mentioned
Kamala
that
Harris is best friends with
polls.
the fucking head of a fucking major corporation, the same corporation that gave their fucking debate, ABC.
Donald Trump isn't friends with major.
Also, Amanda, it's not that my mic is better. It's because I have my mic volume turned up louder than than their volume. So like I can totally cut their volume off and you can't hear what they're saying right now. So it sounds like I'm clearer if you're watching my stream because my mic sucks. It's a cheap, crappy mic. But when you're watching my stream, I keep my volume a little higher than everybody else's because when I'm doing my Discord, when I'm on other people's panels, my mic is not louder than their mic. But when I'm on my Discord and people start yelling, I like to be able to come in louder than all of them and kind of shut it down if it gets crazy. But they don't hear me louder than you hear me louder than them, but they don't hear me louder.
Most of your country don't give a fuck. They're working fucking 9 to 5s, looking after 4 children. They don't fucking give a fuck. They didn't watch the debate and they don't care. They'll vote, but they're not on all this fucking polling info because they're not fucking looking at it all. So like all of this data is like just the pinch of salt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Haku, I wonder if from your perspective,
when they do vote. Sorry, John. But when they do vote, it's like I said about the whole abortion.
And the P. Diddy thing, I heard about that earlier tonight from Jalen and Jake. And I had not seen that. But yeah, he was not in jail. But apparently he was arrested today. That's pretty wild. Maybe we'll talk about it next week or tomorrow night. Well, I don't know. We'll see.
More than any other any conservative fucking president ever has.
Right.
So if anything, the Conservatives should have loved his presidency and his border control policies. But
Haiku's mic sucks.
Well,
Haiku's mic is always crackling.
If you're a neocon, you like Obama.
Haiku's like using a phone. His mic sucks.
Well, I didn't particularly like him, but he did have a good border policy. But
I'm just saying neocons like Obama. But speaking of neocons, Haku, I want to know what your thoughts are on this. What do you think? Because it's hard for me to, when I'm talking to liberals or Democrats in the States about like how they feel about this. But what's your take on the fact that people like Dick Cheney and Bill Kristol are putting support behind Kamala Harris?
I think it's gonna happen more and more. To be honest, I think.
But do you think there's like an issue with it though? Like do you think there's people who will have like a legitimate like principles.
Better yet,
ideological
ask him what Dick Cheney's role was back in I don't know 2005. Does he know that? Haku, do you know?
I'm sure he does. He's a very intelligent person.
Well, like former vice president, like
Dick Cheney. Yeah.
Yeah. So what was his role? And I don't know how many bills did he sign and all that shit. And
he didn't sign any bills. He was vice president.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
Well, no, not whatever. It's good to be accurate.
It's good to be accurate, but let's just say the war in Iraq, for example, the second war in Iraq. We started in Afghanistan, the pullout out of Afghanistan into Iraq, but it wasn't a full pullout. We still had troops in Afghanistan into Iraq. Let's just talk about Dick Cheney. I mean, what do you think about him? Warmonger, or is he for the United States?
I think as some of us can speak from experience, if you're gonna half pull out, you might as well not pull out at all. At
Exactly.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But Haku has an
That's how
answer.
babies are made.
Well, he might be waiting to get.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
he's
somebody
Googling
straight away.
information and shit.
No. Like, I literally couldn't give a fuck whether Dick Cheney is a fucking warmonger or not.
Right.
What he just asked you a question about Dick Cheney and the whole endorsement of Kamala Harris.
Right, because to me, Swift is one thing, and it's going to be a net, whatever. But to me, it's insane that my liberal friends just gloss over the fact that one of the worst enemies, considered like the biggest evil person of the 21st century, and another prick, Bill Kristol. If you don't know him, he's at the Weekly Standard. He's a huge Beltway neocon. Like that, these people, and the fact that the Democrats were like blushing at the idea that Bush Jr. would speak at the Democrat convention. I'm like, what the fuck happened to the Democrats that were against the war, that were against Big Pharma, that were against like?
Oh,
am I in a twilight zone?
They're not against it anymore because they got paid already.
Right.
And them blushing in the camera is the fact that they already got paid and they're just waiting for another paycheck.
I just think it's time that we realize that the parties have flipped once again. And I always say this: neolibs and neocons are two sides of the same, or two different sides of the same coin. And
we can always argue from a center position that the fucking government is always against us, right?
Well, of course.
Yeah, there we go. Neutral ground. Thank you.
You're talking to an anarchist, though. That's not a given.
Well, I mean, it's not an anarchist point of view, though.
A lot of them are.
No, it's not.
It
is absolutely not.
Distrust of government.
It is 1000% what's happening, dude. Like.
Okay, I think we're getting into some drunk logic here.
Yeah, I am a lush.
We're all, just so I'm clear, we're all voting Jeb Bush, right?
Fucking yeah! From the grave, motherfucker.
We're all voting Jim Beam.
From the grave.
Nah, bro, I'm voting for the Tiger King. What do you guys?
Oh, dude, let's get him out of jail. Let's get him out of jail.
I'll free my man, the Tiger King.
What's his name again? What's his name?
Will Trudeau ever get out of office in Canada?
Probably not.
God,
dude.
he's fucking better.
Dude, probably not.
Because I don't understand Canada.
Hey! Keep that negativity out of your fucking mouth. We want him out this election. You can keep that negativity in your own fucking brain. Do not put it out.
I'm just saying he lined himself up for dictator of the motherfucking.
Bro, I'm sorry. If Trudeau keeps his office, something bad will happen in this country, and it will not be pretty.
Yeah. So, do you guys have term limits, like for the prime minister?
Nope.
No, we have no such limits.
Oh,
Look
man.
at fucking
So you guys can
the
literally have
mayor
a
and his
prime
fucking, like,
minister for
22
like
years.
75 years.
You can have a prime minister till he dies. Yep.
Oh shit! So
wow.
easy. Did you move and you have citizenship in the United States? I hope.
Well, I didn't move yet, but yeah.
Well, I
I'm a
hope
dual
you do,
citizen.
bro. I hope you do, cause fuck that bullshit. That shit is insane, man. Tell you what.
Do you not? 1 second. Do you not think that these people might just have other motives other than just being warmongers to why they would not vote for Trump?
Why?
What?
We were talking about Trudeau,
Like
not
before.
Trump.
No. He said before about Dick Cheney.
Yeah, being a warmonger
endorsing
because he is
Kamala over
Trump.
But that's like assuming that like every decision he makes is based on warmongering.
What do you mean? That's not assuming. He's got his hands dipped in all of the fucking. What do they call that?
He was just recently in an interview.
They call that the fucking
honeypots?
military industrial complex. That guy is
Flex,
literally made the military industrial complex. So why would he want to Camilla over Trump? Trump doesn't want a war. Camilla does. As a matter of fact, how many fucking proxies do we have going on right now? I'll ask you that.
Well, as a former vice president, I would assume that when your president is on a stage telling you that you need to pressure a current vice president into doing something, right? Making phone calls and trying to pressure him himself into doing something, you would probably think that this presidential candidate does not respect the office that you once held. And you probably, due to holding this office, probably think it should have some respect and all of the roles and regulations around the government. So when a man shows blatant disregard for those procedures, well then I would assume an ex-vice president probably would have some issues with those actions.
Sure, but the world doesn't revolve around whatever the fuck you just said. It revolves around money. And that money is in war. So when a fucking former person that was hands deep, balls deep in the military industrial complex wants to, sign his name on a fucking piece of shit paper that says, I have vouched for this person, I'm going to assume that person wants to get their balls deep in the military industrial complex. So I'm just saying, good luck, Kamala Harris. Warmongering. Let's go slurp that shit up. As a matter of fact, they've opened the fucking door.
Every other conservative president that Dick Cheney. Wait.
Now you hold on. For the past 4 fucking years, they've been doing this shit, dude. For the past 4 fucking years, we've been giving how much fucking billions to Ukraine? On September 11th of 2022, we gave $6 billion to where? I'll wait. Give me the answer. Biden
Are
unlocked.
all Canadians this
Biden unlocked
incoherent? I don't even know what this even means. Which Canadian are you talking about exactly, the freak?
Biden unlocked $6 billion to fucking, or $6 billion to fucking, God damn it. Anyway, September 11th.
What was
look
it?
It up. It was fucking.
Are you talking about the gender studies in
I
Pakistan?
don't want to say Yemen. I don't want to say Pakistan. It's the other one that we had sanctions against, and they didn't have fucking. I don't have my keyboard readily available because I'm fucking recording on one screen. September 11th, 2022. Iran. Biden unlocked $6 billion to Iran, which Iran turned around Or that wasn't 2022. That was 2023. Anyway, when did October 7th happen? Whatever. Anyway,
On October 7th.
Biden. Yeah, Biden. Before that, September 11th, 9/11, gave Iran $6 billion that we had locked up of their money. Shouldn't have been unlocked to them. Unlocked it to them. They turned around, funded Hamas. October 7th happened. And you want to fucking talk about warmongering? Yes, let's go. Democrats, warmongering.
Yes, no, it was you who wanted to talk about warmongering, and then if your logical conclusions are correct, that would mean every previous Conservative party that Dick Cheney has supported is because they've all been warmongers.
Every
no,
yes,
no.
Rhinos. Have you ever heard
If
of
he's
a
a
rhino?
neocon,
You know what
yeah,
a
but
rhino
not all
is?
conservatives.
Yes, neocons. Do you know what a rhino is?
No.
Republican
So your
in name
argument
only?
was no. Right.
Yeah,
This
so-
is very
so Bush
basic
Jr. was a
logic.
rhino.
Your argument was that if Dick Cheney supports something, it's because they are warmongers.
Warmongers. Yes. Do you know what rhino
Yes.
is?
So that means every previous Conservative party that you have supported has been warmongers. You're okay with that?
I'm not supporting them. You got to
You're missing
understand. I'm
the whole
only
point on this.
39
It
years
doesn't
old in
matter who
December.
Cheney
So I
supports.
voted
He's
for
a
Obama
warmonger.
in his first
It's
term.
why would a
bro.
Democrat liberal why would she be okay? And not just it'd be one thing if Cheney
Exactly.
said, hey, I'm gonna support her, and she goes, okay, well, whatever, but
Yeah.
she actually says, I'm thankful for it. She got giddy about it.
Yeah, because the Democratic Party does not try to create division, because they actually try to work like
Holy shit, chat, go wild. Throw up chat. Throw up wows in the fucking chat right now. Holy shit. They don't create division.
Bloody hell, you can't let me finish a sentence,
What are
right?
you talking about? Hold on. They just
Yep.
tried to
No,
assassinate
no, fucking hold on.
They just
Don't
tried
ask
to
me what the fuck I'm
assassinate
talking about.
All right, man. Hold the
Swallow
fuck
your
up.
fucking tongue.
Wow.
Swallow your fucking tongue. I said 4 words and you fucking all interrupt me. Then tell me to listen up? Fucking suck a cock, you fat fuck.
Fuck you, bitch.
You fucking dumb retard, bro. You fucking dumb retard.
How do you even need? How do you even have a fucking space to talk? How do you even have a platform to talk?
Yeah, you're talking to you're on a Canadians panel, you fucking filthy idiots. Literally, go and fucking pull your brain out of the fucking guts.
He's a dual citizen.
And by Canadian,
we're not talking about the Canadians, bro. We're talking about you.
No, but your appeal to me not being in the country, not being able to talk on the topic would affect the other 2 Canadians on this panel, you dumb fuck. So no, I've not finished my statement, you fucking retard prick. So you can shut your mouth and you can listen.
Let's
chill it out. Let's chill it out with the personal attacks, first of all. Secondly, the only reason why everybody said wow is because you just said the most egregious statement. Democrats are known for doing. You're gonna listen. They're known for identity politics.
No, because I've still not even finished the sentence I made, you fucking idiot.
LGBTQ. No. Oh, wait. What were you going to say? Go ahead. I'll give you a time to say.
Out of the 2 parties, one of them actually tries to make political decisions to actually pass laws, which means working with the other side. One party has done this way more effectively than the other. If you want to dispute this, then good luck.
Okay, what party is that you're trying to say? Democrats?
Clearly, the Democratic Party works better in a political system.
Hold on.
But you said
that's your hold on. That's your worldview on it. But here we actually see what's going on. The Republicans are the ones that are trying to reach across. If you watch any hearing, especially go back to the assassination attempt, the first assassination attempt, where they were questioning the Secret Service, the Republicans stayed on topic. They stayed on topic and they wanted to know why the Secret Service failed in protecting the former president. Every time it went to a Democrat, it was brought up. the one thing that we have in this country, which is our Second Amendment. They wanted to start talking about gun control and taking away guns, and it was all emotional. They never stayed on topic. Every now and then, there was a Democrat that made a great point, but they would also filter into gun control. If you're going to say that that party is reaching across the table trying to work with the other side, that is totally false, because it's actually the Republicans are trying to do that with the Democrats, but the Democrats, they are stonewalling them and saying, no, they're basing all of their policies off of emotions, never ever about logic and reasoning and looking towards the future and seeing how it can affect people in the future, because that's exactly what happened. What's happening now, the policies we have today, it's not this generation's fault. It's the previous generation's fault for voting and doing all this off of emotions. They did that with the whole the Firearms Act. All right, they used gang violence of Al Capone and everything to scare people into actually getting rid of fully automatic weapons. By that, and that gang violence was not as prominent as they made it seem. So I'm sorry, you're wrong.
Well, he's muted right now, so he can't respond.
Even in his own party, even in his own party, he is more divisive than his counterpart.
Why do you
divisive? I said it in both pronunciations for you. I said divisive and divisive, just in case you didn't understand, and you still didn't understand. So let me tell you this. So in Republican
tell me, Haku, how I should vote.
If you stop speaking,
tell me about me. Tell me about me.
I don't need to tell you about you. I can tell you about statistics. So 53% of Republican voters in the poll said he won the debate, compared to 91% of Democrats who said that she won the debate, right? So you're saying that he's got a very not divisive, but even in his own party, he can only muster up 53% of the support.
How about that?
You're not going to say this
but
right
it's
after we
general
have
in
this
all
conversation.
reports. He does not
One at a time, guys. Come on, let him finish and then
it shows
respond.
that
You guys
even
are all
in his
responding
own
at the same time.
So it shows that even in his own party, he cannot have a unified party. He is generally divisive. He's divisive against everything. This is what he does. This is what his tweets do. This is what his rhetoric does. To try and actually say this isn't true is insane. He literally stopped Biden from being able to fucking put one of his justices in. Like the constant, always doing this.
He stopped Biden from doing that?
Well, no, the Republican Party as a whole.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Trump himself is
let me respond to
Does
you.
that have anything to do with Trump? Why are you making that as an argument if it has nothing to do with Trump?
Yeah,
I don't get it.
Hold on.
I made many arguments before that based directly at Trump. So go on.
Well, no,
you can't even respond to that. First and foremost,
we're waiting for you.
First and foremost, a lot of us I could verify this. JS has said this. John has said this. That debate, nobody won. Nobody really won.
Yeah, I'll accept that it was a wash.
We've already talked about this. Yeah, the other point that you made was about polling. Okay, we just talked about this earlier. How the polling is a marginalized group. It's a support group kind of polling. They're not actually going out and polling every single American. They're finding like 200 Americans and they're like, hey, what do you think of this? And the way that they do the polls too, if you look at the question, it's set in a way that it's confusing to most people. So when they answer, they're not really answering like, oh, who do you think won the poll, debate? It's the way that they word it. And plus, because it is that support group, we can't really go off of that because I never, ever, ever will quote polls because even when they support my side, You know, because that is cognitive dissonance. That's confirmation bias as well. Because you're like, oh, that says what I feel. And you can't do that. And we just talked about this earlier. You cannot trust the polls. You cannot.
So we should just trust your feelings?
You have to trust your own instincts, really.
Yeah, yeah. And my instinct would say that he is divisive in nature. Yeah.
Well, he's definitely polarizing, but you can't.
And what do you think happens to a polarizing person?
Oh, you mean besides being assassinated twice, attempted,
attempted,
and
actually,
having
it's 3 times. Everyone's forgetting about 2016.
Yes,
like
thank
no
you.
one's remembering 2016. This is at least the 3rd time
This is the
they have
third
tried
time.
to end his ass.
This is the 3rd time.
Well, there's
You gotta
I've
remember.
recently found out about an unconfirmed 4th. I'm looking into, but
Like the
3
word-
confirmed times so far.
And the
Do you even know what? Wait. Do you even know?
the 2016 one? That dude brought an automatic rifle, bro. Like he came.
Go
with
read.
fucking- He came.
No, he tried to steal the.
No.
Go read the definition.
In
Go read the definition of
2016,
polarizing.
there was a guy at a rally that tried to take a pistol from a police officer, and when they asked him why he was doing it, he said he was going to kill Trump with it. That's what happened in 2016. There was no showing up with rifles. That's not what happened.
All right.
So yeah, what's the definition of polarizing? And I'm not talking about like a camera lens, right?
Right.
I'm not talking about restricting the vibrations of a wholly partially to one direction. Some light is polarized and it vibrates in only one phase. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying polarized, as in divide or cause to divide into 2 sharply contrasting groups or sets of opinions or belief. You used the word polarizing to describe President Trump. Therefore, you agree with my debate. Thank you.
No, well, first of all, no, because your debate, after you just said that we can't trust polling, went into this whole thing about these polls that you got out, which I don't know.
No. You said yourself that Trump is polarizing.
No. Hold on. Before I get into that, I don't be strutting
The
like a
debate's over.
peacock here, thinking that
debate's over, brother.
makes you win. I'm asking you.
Oh,
I
yeah,
said,
it does.
polarizing, because there are things that can be polarizing. That,
you said
that may not have intent. Whereas to me, a divisive person is someone that's intently
polarizing.
Yes.
No, I never said he intently tries to divide.
Well, that's part of
make
what
it
being
divisive.
divisive is. And,
Well,
and I think
no, it's not. No,
yes,
it's
it
not.
is.
No, it's not.
If you're a divisive person, you're always constantly dividing. You're always constantly separating things. You're always constantly. Well, okay, we'll have to agree to disagree. My point, though, what I'm trying to say is that some of those things don't have to do with what he is doing. And the other thing is that regardless of the fact that I do agree that he does things that cause people to have conflict and struggle, and he does not have a unifying. I don't think he's as a unifying force as some people think he is. But to assume that the Democrats are like all together and that they're the only ones wanting to pass law and working with the other side, that right there is one of the most incredulous things I've ever heard in my life. Because I've seen it many times when they've allowed the government, and I have no problem with this, shut down the government just because they don't get what they want on the debt ceiling. So the reality is both sides are this way. Both sides have this. This is the problem we have in the country right now in America, is that we have these characters. But I would argue that the reason why Trump ever come about to begin with is there were factors that were already polarizing and divisive before he ever got on the scene. But that, to me, my question to you, I would have, I guess, on this is, again, when you look at the people who want to try to stop him, I don't agree with all the things he says. I don't like all the things he does. But just because there's uniformity, or because a bunch of people can have some type of consensus or an alliance, does not mean that they're doing it for good things or right things, or even if it is good. So I don't think that's a good thing to like actually base any kind of standard of when you're trying to give us a paradigm for what's a good idea or what's winning or not. So it's just my opinion.
I think you yourself have admitted that Donald Trump is divisive. Divisive does not come with intent. That is not the meaning of this word. It is not a word.
But you're putting it on him as he
meaning
is, though, my
intent.
friend. You are putting it
Yeah,
on
you're
him.
No, I'm not. I never.
You're
That's
the
how it comes
nicest.
off.
It's
I'll
almost
just-
like you're calling. It's almost like you're saying the nicest Hitler, bro.
Oh, no,
Nope.
don't go that
When
far.
did I say that?
That's not even. He's
When
not
did I
even
say that?
saying that. He's not even saying
No,
that.
no, no.
When did I say that?
That's
He didn't even say
that's. Hey, do you understand what a fucking? I'm drunk right now, but you understand
much
what I'm
is
saying.
obvious, but go on.
It's a comparison.
I know it is, but
No,
Hitler is one of
no.
the ones that gets overused. and it shouldn't.
It's you're giving a very elementary Hitler.
No, I'm definitely not. I never said nothing about him being evil. I didn't say
Divisive.
yes, yes.
Evil.
The words divide, mate. You need to go and deal with your trauma. If the word divisive
Trauma
makes you jump to Hitler,
All right,
yeah.
all right. No,
You've
I'm
clearly
just,
got
I'm,
trauma
I'm,
with that word,
What do you
brother.
mean?
Right?
This
Because
is
if I
the
said divisive,
entire
and
MSM.
you think I'm
This
calling
is the entire MSM.
No, right?
This isn't.
Yeah,
this
you're
isn't
talking to
including
me.
Kamala
You have to.
Harris and their ilk. You know what I mean?
Right.
I
Did
don't. I
anybody
don't
else on
need
this
to
panel
deal.
think
I
I
don't
was
need to
saying?
deal
Wait.
with drama.
Does anybody else on this panel
I'm telling you what
think
the
that I was
mainstream
saying?
media is telling us.
No. You weren't telling that. You were saying what I was saying is that I'm basically calling him Hitler. Did anybody else on this panel somehow?
I said.
You don't know what you said, brother. Don't drink as much. Trust me, it'll help.
For sure, bro.
It's not easy.
Does anybody else on this
to
panel?
be inebriated
Does anybody
and
else
talk about politics.
Wait. Does anybody else on this panel think I was calling him Hitler?
Nope.
Anybody? Nope.
I didn't.
Nah.
There you go.
No.
Nine.
And I don't.
There you go.
I also would disagree with the like John or whoever just said earlier that it sounded like you were saying it was intentional. No, I took it exactly how you said it. That his
Easy. You're coming in really robotic there.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that was me.
shit,
Holy
okay. Is
crap!
it
I
better
thought
now?
I was losing signal. Yeah, you're good now.
You're much better now. You're
Is
much
it
better
better
now.
Okay.
Can you
yeah,
hear me
what
now?
I was saying
Good.
was that like what like I don't agree with is like that it sounded like it was like you were saying it was intentional because like I understand what you mean when you're saying like his tweets are divisive or certain things he says are divisive. Like we just brought up earlier about like his stance on abortion, right? Like clearly this is divisive, right? Conservatives, most of us aren't gonna say, yeah, it's okay at 6 months. Or it's okay at fucking 6 weeks or whatever. None of us think that, but he says that still. So that's even amongst our own side. That's a divisive.
Well, let me
that's
correct
statement,
myself
right?
and say maybe
So
he
I
wasn't
was just
meaning
saying,
intentional, but
I
it did come off as that you
what
were saying
Haku
he
is
had some
saying.
agency in it, which I'm not saying he doesn't. But
Well, what I'm saying is, I don't think he's that retarded that he thinks that he wants to divide people. But I think he's so retarded he doesn't realize he is dividing people.
No, no.
But I don't think it's just that though. I think part of it is that there are people who he threatens, and they are very much going to throw and they have thrown everything at him.
They're trying still to this day.
Yeah.
I mean, wasn't it like 2 days ago? Yeah, it was 2 days ago that this motherfucker almost got fucking assassinated again at a golf course that was unannounced.
At his own golf course too.
Speaking of which, did you all see that Time magazine cover? I guess that they did a couple of days or a week or whatever before that happened.
With him in a golf cart.
Yeah, and it was in a sand like a you know what do you call it with the trap? What do they call them? I'm not
Yeah, sand trap.
Sand
And
trap,
it's like
yeah.
is this? I was like, is he in trouble? I was like, predictive programming.
Right.
I'm like, I don't know about that, but I mean,
Yeah.
who knows? You never know.
Right? Yeah.
I don't think
no,
anybody.
I think
like,
sorry,
trying to
Haku. I
take
think
hits
a
on
lot of
Yeah.
the politics, political policies, and everything. I think there's a lot of division in that. You know, and I don't think a lot of, well, you know, I mean, there are some that are very, very divisive people, and they don't really care. But I think when it comes to like Trump and talking about these policies, I don't think he's intentionally trying to be divisive. And it's like Speakeasy was saying, you know, when it comes to certain topics, even amongst like the conservatives, there are people that agree with some stuff and agree with, you know, like there's division amongst the conservatives. You know, there's division amongst the Democrats. Look at Tulsi Gabbard.
See that,
She's not
chat?
Democrat enough for them.
Look at that.
She's
I did
actually the first woman. I would actually. If she's
Vote
the first
for
woman president, I would actually vote for her.
Exactly,
it.
brother.
The Busta Rhymes pill.
You do realize you do realize that Trump brought together MAGA. He has one of the biggest
Check
fan
this out.
bases any president has ever had. He's always been a hell of a businessman. Like he isn't always divisive.
Hey,
he
Haku's
is
got something to say.
decisive. There is a difference between divisive and decisive. Just saying.
Right.
And not all decisions are
He's
liked by everybody.
Bankruptcies now. Let's go, Haku.
Right. You can't make everybody happy.
No, you can't.
So
And I
that's
do
why
thi-
saying somebody is divisive is bullshit, because a person has to make choices, and choices are going to have consequences
What's wrong with
and
being
opinions
divisive?
from everybody.
I don't. This is what I don't understand. Are you guys thinking like Trump is like the pick for the president, or the best pick out of the bullshit we have to pick?
You broke up
Wait,
a
like-
lot of that.
I would
Right,
say
so
he's the
what-
best option of what we have available right now for sure. He would not be my preferred choice, obviously.
Yeah, like because like a lot of the times when some of the things I hear us like our side defending him on, I'm like, to like just to defend him, or like, you know, because like some like I like this like what I just heard, he brought together MAGA. Like what does that even mean? Like what do you mean
MAGA.
he brought together?
He made a movement, is what they were trying to say.
No, like he's united more of the party than anyone else
No.
has been able to do in years.
No, not at all. Not at all. We've literally just been talking about how he causes division in his own party through his policies.
He
and
made
his
a
actions.
he made a movement. Can you agree with me? He made a movement.
Okay.
I don't know why
Well,
divisiveness is a
realize
bad thing.
Every
Haku,
decision a
you can agree
human
with me that
makes
Trump
is
made a movement,
divisive.
correct?
Yeah, and I really don't care
I
about the
agree. He
movement
made
that he
a
made.
Cool. So he made a movement that's probably millions strong, and you don't care?
Yeah, I don't know.
All right,
Yeah, like-
sweet. Go live in your fucking what do they call it? Flats. They call them flats out there.
All
right?
right, Gun.
Go
all
live
right,
in your
Gun.
flat, bro.
Yeah.
And just
You might
quit
want
fucking
to
talking
get that
shit,
coffee,
bro.
buddy. Go get
Quit
the- get them
talking
coffee.
shit, buddy. I'm gonna go drink another beer and take a piss in your name.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
well
TMI right
done,
there.
brother.
All right.
Well done, brother. But
See,
you're
Trump is giving people something to unite under. So what
you're
and
saying your
all-
own
all
shit about you going
opinions-
back to your flat does not apply to me, brother. I own my own house, unlike you, who's drinking in somebody else's property. Okay.
Well, and just because Trump has cult of personality doesn't mean that that's a good
But
thing.
but so if
No,
if
but
Trump's not the
every
best,
decision a human makes is divisive. It's going to be good for some,
Oh, is it?
bad for others.
Every decision that a human makes is divisive. Sorry.
There's going to be consequences for every decision. Yes.
So I'm going to divide two groups of people if I feed a starving child. Yeah.
You're taking it to the extreme of having control. I'm taking it to the other extreme of where it has every reaction. Oh, if I buy this, I do not have the money, but I do have this. Everything is going to have a pro and a con.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter how the fuck you boil it down. You just sound like an idiot. Because everything is going to have a good and a bad to it. The scales always balance out, my dude.
Yeah, mate. There's good and bad. There's cause and reaction, right? There's always pros and cons to every action. That doesn't mean every action results in dividing people. For example, me feeding the starving baby. Wait, me feeding the starving baby. Yes, the con of that is I now have less food or less money to buy more food. But obviously, I do not divide the people who support me by feeding the starving child.
But you would if you robbed your neighbor to do
your resources.
Yes, but that's not dividing anybody.
But you would be dividing if you robbed your neighbor and use their money to pay for it.
You're strawmanning my argument there, bro.
Yeah, I want to know. I want to know about what Easy was asking about. So Trump is the best choice of the two choices we have, but I also think Trump is the best man for the job of anyone that I know of. Maybe there's some guy, monk living in like
that right there is what I don't understand.
So who do you think's a better man for the job than Trump?
Like something like this is what kind of pisses me off about America and the politics is like turning it into a movie. Like, I swear Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson could come and run for president, and you would all just vote for him.
You think The Rock would do a better job than Trump?
No,
what are you saying?
You're not listening to what I'm saying. Please listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah, tell me what you're saying.
I don't think he would do a good job. I don't think he would do a better job than Trump. I think it would be absolutely fucking retarded if you voted The Rock as your president.
So who do you think would do a better job in America? In American politics?
That you guys have turned politics. Stop talking while I'm talking, JS, and you'll hear what I'm saying.
Because you're getting angry and you're just saying stuff. I'm asking you a question.
Because you keep talking while I'm talking, dude. Just stop talking and then I can be calm.
All right.
I have to be louder because you're talking while I'm talking.
Okay, go ahead.
Fuck's sakes, man. I said Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson could run for president and people in America would vote for him because the politics have been turned into a fucking movie. Saying Trump is the best man for the job blows my fucking mind. I don't understand when you're saying there's no other people amongst America you could think of that would do a better job than Trump.
Okay, now let me answer.
Oprah
said that Trump should run for president years ago. He was on every major interview show. I think he was on with Leno. They all said you should run for president, Trump. You would be great at it. They all said, Trump, you would do great at this job. He was the president and he did do a great job. So who do you prescribe as a better person? Maybe Jim Jordan, maybe DeSantis, maybe they could do a good job, but who
Ramaswamy?
You think Vivek's going to be better than Trump?
Yes. What do you mean?
So here's the thing, though, JS. Easy just made a point about the celebrityism in the Hollywood, like, and really talking about like popularity aspect. And then your first thing to respond is, well, Oprah liked him, and they all said that.
Yeah,
that's kind of funny, dude.
Right.
Proves my point. You only like Trump because he's super.
Oprah is a radical left Democrat, and she's involved in politics. I'm saying.
All right, JS.
So answer the question.
Policies, let's go. All right, JS. Pre-Trump policies. Let's go. Name them.
Build the wall.
They didn't get it done.
Build the wall. Okay, go ahead.
Hold on, you put me on the spot. So immigration,
Yeah,
low inflation,
exactly.
drilling for oil.
Even know why you like Trump.
Drilling for
That's
oil.
what I'm trying to say, bro. It's a movie to you guys.
What are you talking about?
It's not a fucking joke. This is the people we're talking
What are you
about running
talking
the
about?
fucking country, bro.
Stricter abortion regulations, drilling for oil, building the wall. That's energy. That's immigration. That. What do you mean? That's the biggest things. That's inflation. That's the biggest things in America. What are you talking about? His political or his global policy with other countries, less war.
So the building of a wall. He
What do you mean?
Free
policy.
You keep going for Trudeau, bro. Aim for Trudeau, bro.
Okay.
Guess what?
Geopolitics.
Hey, hold up.
Okay.
I already spent the whole first time earlier talking about Trudeau and how much of a moron he is too, and how that it is bad that women in Canada voted for him on his fucking looks. Yes, I've mentioned all of this. This isn't an argument to what I'm saying though, bro. You're doing the what about Trudeau though, bro?
All I'm asking is who's better.
If I could
I don't think he's
interject,
good either. They're fucking retards.
if
These
I
are
could
fucking
interject a
retards.
second. Let me interject a second, but to JS's point, see, this is where Americans need to they need to remember those interviews that JS was talking about. They said that every single one of them said, "Would you consider running for president?" Blah blah blah.
No.
And his answer was, "No, I do not."
Not unless
running for
America
president,
needs me.
But if the country, if the country got so bad, yes, I would consider it.
That's a great answer.
And to another point, to Speakeasies, about being a movie and everything. Look at one of the best presidents that we had, which was Reagan. He was an actor. That was what he grew up.
Oh yeah,
being.
Yeah. So that's
And
not a
then
good
he
argument.
became a politician.
All I'm asking is
So-
who's your so give me another name. Just throw.
It's possible for somebody that is in Hollywood.
Oh,
to
at
actually
least
be
Gunrunner's
Twilight
drunk.
Zone
At
right
least
now.
he gave a name. He said Vivek was a better choice. Well, who's your better option? I gave two names that I think could do a decent job.
If I got to just choose anybody, okay. Well, first off, I think actually Robert F. Kennedy would have been a
Hey,
way
what's up,
better.
Grant?
Oh,
Mike Pence.
This is where easy.
no,
If he's
I
gonna
wouldn't
tell
have.
us another Democrat, I'm gonna laugh.
What?
I'm gonna laugh if you tell me another Democrat.
No, he said RFK.
Why?
Huh?
I would.
Yeah,
Wait. I think all of you would agree.
You know what? You know what's funny? Okay, you guys will sit here and say things like, "It doesn't matter who's president, this and that. Our votes don't actually count.
I won't
This
say
and
that.
that." And then you guys want just like the guy who's the coolest instead of
Well,
somebody
first of
who
all,
actually
let's.
has like years of experience and knowledge in the
Yeah, that doesn't apply to
politics.
me, so I'm gonna let it fly because I don't know what
Can
you're
we
talking about.
stop with the generalizations? You don't like it when it comes.
Can I
to
do a little
Canada.
thought experiment?
Let's not do it to America. Not everyone has.
I'm doing it to you guys. It's not America. I'm doing it to you guys. I'm
So
talking
you
to
think?
Yeah,
so
but
you
it's
think
wrong.
That what I feel is exactly the way that JS and Mike.
And I said,
let's
and
give
I said, I've said this about Canada's politics too, but we're talking about American politics, so
No,
that's why I
but
said
what I'm
American
talking about is
politics
you're
has
saying
become
you
like a
guys doing
movie
this,
theater, right?
and you
And you
know
guys
what my
vote for
opinion
the most popular cool guy.
is. Did I ever say that?
Well,
No.
Well, there's a
no,
lot of
I'm
people out there that
responding
say America is
to,
no
holy
longer a
fuck,
country,
guy!
it's a corporation.
You guys keep talking over me. I'm gonna fucking boot you. I don't
I didn't
understand
talk
how
over
it's
you.
so fucking hard. It's why you guys keep talking over each other and me, especially me, guy. I don't fucking stand.
I was actually
Holy
talking
shit.
after John.
He was talking to me though. Is your name Easy, bro?
Okay. All right. You know, you're getting emotional over this when
I'm
you
emotional, or
guys
you're
haven't
getting
even
emotional because you're being told the
you
fucking
haven't.
truth. You're getting
Most of you
told.
guys
You're
haven't
getting
even
put in your
let
spot, and
anybody
now you're
else
gonna cry
talk.
about it. You want to cry?
We have to
You want to cry?
interject.
Do you want me to call your
No, I'm
therapist
not.
for you?
I'm not crying.
All right, then just shut the
What,
fuck up
see,
and
there
let
you
me
go.
finish what I was saying, bro.
I'm trying to say there's others in here that haven't even had a chance
Okay,
to talk.
bro, keep going.
It's
Why are you
always
still
the
going?
same
Why are you
three
still
people.
talking? Why are you still talking?
Because I can. Because I can.
Oh,
I'm explaining it to you, and the only way to actually talk is to actually interrupt
No one
people.
fucking cares, all right? Literally, no one cares about you, okay?
Okay, well, now you can't. Bye. How about that?
I think Haku
Well, that was
had
fun.
a experiment or something.
Yeah, a little thought experiment for everybody on the panel, if I can.
Hold on, I
Just
thought
like
Easy
to
was
say that, like,
Easy was about to make a point.
Yeah, Easy
Well,
can.
I
Easy
think
can
he
speak.
made his
Well,
point. He kicked the guy
Motion
out.
is gone now, anyways. So Zealot calling me Isberg because I'm fucking don't want to be talked over. Yeah, okay, Zealot. You know what, Zealot? Why don't you come up now? You said anytime I want to debate you about something about me being a Christian. Why don't you come up now, Zealot? Instead of talking down there from the
But
chat.
let's
Shut the
hear
fuck up.
let's hear
Goofy
Haku's
bitch.
thought experiment. I'm really interested.
It felt like some people had endorsed Tulsi Gabbard before, and I would like to see whether you are just party followers or whether you actually follow with who you think would be a better leader. Whether you might still not think she might be a better leader, but I would like to say if Tulsi Gabbard ran under the Republican Party, under the Democratic Party, and then Trump is under the Republican Party, who do you now vote for?
I actually have insight into
Trump.
this because I lived in Hawaii for 10 years and I voted for Tulsi Gabbard. So I would follow Tulsi Gabbard wherever the fuck she goes.
Wait, I'm sorry. Are you saying
No, I think-
Tulsi's running under the Republican Party and Trump is running
No,
under the
she's-
Democrat Party?
She's not. Well, Ari, she's not running. She's independent.
I know. I'm saying in his thought experiment that Haiku is posing right now.
So my
So
my answer to
Trump's still running as Republican, so
Right.
it's Trump as Republican versus Tulsi Gabbard as a Democrat.
I'm voting Trump. Why would I even? What do you?
I'm voting Tulsi. I'm sorry because she's dope and she's based as fuck.
I mean, that guy is based.
Yeah, super based.
I'm sorry, but I've been on both sides of the coin.
How's Hawaii doing right now?
I don't give a fuck. I moved.
Oh,
away.
but Tulsi's.
You
Oh,
know
why'd
what
you
I
move away if Hawaii's so good and Tulsi's so based?
Tulsi's not part of fucking Hawaii. She hasn't.
Bro, Hawaii wants to break off from America. They don't even want to be part of America. What are you talking
They have
about?
always wanted to break away from America. Where
Yeah.
have you been?
Yeah. You're making my point. That's the girl you want to vote for this woman as your president, running as a Democrat, Tulsi Gabbard, because she did such a great job in Hawaii.
She's not. She's
How's
not gonna
Hawaii
run as
doing?
She's not. What are you talking about? How's Hawaii doing?
Exactly. What do you think I just said?
Hawaii's always good.
All right, wait a minute. I don't know. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm
Other-
sorry. Everyone's gonna suffer for 1 second. I don't know if you realize this, Mayhem. I can kick everybody off the fucking panel at any fucking time I want. Guy, this is my fucking show. You don't come on here, talk over me, and then tell me because I can. No, you can't. Actually, no, you fucking can't. And now cry and seethe about it in the fucking chat. Okay. Holy fuck. You want to run a show? Go on your own fucking show. And then you fucking cry about who's fucking talking. Fucking guy. So you're fucking seething in the chat. Oh, you're so immature. You kicked me out. Yeah, bro. The
Yo,
fuck?
he was talking over fucking everyone all night.
All right. So back to the whole Tulsi thing, or whatever. I'll still vote for Tulsi. Tulsi for president. Amen.
It was just a thought experiment to see whether you were like just a Trump follower or whether you
What do you
believed
mean?
in like good
Right.
policy.
I think a better
do
thought
believe in
experiment.
policy. That's exactly why I believe in Tulsi, and that's exactly why I believe in Vivek Ramaswamy. Like
A better thought experiment. Sorry, go ahead. Keep going. I thought you were done.
I'm not a fucking like Trumper. What do you mean? Like I'm voting for Trump because Trump's all we have right now.
So if you asked me if Tulsi is running as a Republican and Trump is running as a Democrat, who would I vote for? Now the question becomes much more difficult because I would never vote for a Democrat, but I would also never vote for a woman. I'd probably write myself in.
What about
Hell yeah, brother. Oh shit.
Trump is Republican and Tulsi Gabbard is independent.
Right. So basically the question you're asking me is what potentially could have happened if Tulsi would have won the primaries. And no, I would not vote for Tulsi. I would vote for Trump. But you see what's happening is that Tulsi is endorsing Trump. Why do you think that's happening?
Well,
and RFK is and to Speakeasy's point, RFK is endorsing Trump.
Brings me back to when I was just talking like 2 minutes ago about how I was in Hawaii voting for Tulsi. She's fucking dope, dude. She is 1000% America first, dude.
I know Tulsi. I like Tulsi. Tulsi's cool.
Yeah, that's cool. No, I just
That I mean, it doesn't even matter if she's a woman, bro.
It does.
She's done most things. She's done more things than more men, bro.
I think Tulsi's cool. I don't dislike
Tulsi.
Tulsi.
If a monkey would save the country, would we not vote for that monkey?
What?
Wait, I didn't time you out.
Monkeys. I don't
Mayhem, I did not
honestly,
time
if
you
we
out.
thought
Maybe
a
someone
monkey-
else did, but I didn't. Don't time Mayhem out. Let him chat in the chat.
Like if we thought a monkey had like this amazing fucking plan laid out and he was gonna save the country, would y'all not elect that monkey to run that office? Like I don't think we care about sex at this point. We need a politician.
Who's
like
we?
need
You got a
someone
mouse in your
office
pocket?
who's gonna actually do something.
I understand what you're saying. So it's,
I don't know
it's
about
just-
we.
It's whatever computer generated fucking gender.
Bro, there's two
trying to keep it
genders.
PCs.
We're
I'm
leaving
trying to
it at
keep
that.
PCs. There's like 75.
I'll vote for Elon before I'll vote for Tulsi, and Elon could be the damn Antichrist.
Bro, there's male, there's female, and there's he, she, it, mamsers.
I don't know, man. Listen, the reason I said earlier when I was asked who would be a better, and the reason I pick RFK is because the things he is. First off, he's obviously been involved in politics very long, so he has lots of knowledge. This is something I would hope that the president is going to have. I don't think they should be able to just skip up ahead to fucking being president like that. I don't like that. But it's the things that he fights for shows me that he is actually for like the people. Like dude started he's on the, if I'm not mistaken, he's like no, yes, he's here. Let me make sure I'm gonna get it right. Yes, okay. Robert F. Kennedy. Okay, yeah. So yeah, the founder. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was gonna get it right. Of the Children's Health Defense. I don't know if you know what that is, but it's like an activist group that's like against giving kids vaccines and shit. And they like go around and spread information about this, and they do it all for free. Like there's shit like this that he talks about or fights for that makes me know that he's actually for the people of his country rather than himself and his friends.
Well, I'm sorry, you said they give vaccines to kids for free?
No. He's anti giving kids
I'm sorry.
vaccines, and he spreads information of why you shouldn't do that.
Right. Okay, I
And
misunderstood.
it's all done for free. Yeah.
Well, he's pro assault weapons ban. He's pro stricter gun laws. He's pro abortion up to 9 months just because his wife told him to be. He's anti-vax, but he had a party at his house and his wife said, "We're not having anybody come to the house unless they're vaccinated," and he went along with that. Like, his wife is controlling him. He's Hollywood.
This all confirmed shit you're saying, or is this all just things that you heard?
This is what he said on Tim Pool.
Okay, but if you're a true
I want to hear
husband,
that.
you're gonna want
Go
to
watch
respect
Tim
your
Pool's
wife's
interview with him.
wishes, no?
Huh? Well, I think the man should lead.
He said these exact words, or are you guys
The
twisting it
man
up?
can lead, yes,
I'm not twisting
but
anything.
it is a partnership at the end of the day.
Huh? No, I don't agree with that. But this isn't a red pill stream, but I don't agree with that.
Nah, I wouldn't either. Kind of sus, but
The man is the head of the wife. It's more.
Yes, but at the end of the day, what your wife says should still matter to you. You should still take it into consideration.
well, of course, that's the basis of any relationship.
Not if it
you
breaks
know?
the foundation. Not if it breaks the foundation of my beliefs.
And he just said, okay.
Well, JS got the point of breaking the foundation of the beliefs. So
Yeah, this is the anti-vax guy that, like, wouldn't let people come to a party at his house unless they were vaccinated because his wife said so.
yeah, I wouldn't. I would never.
And
fucking,
it
I would.
wa-
I would
does it-
never. I
hold
would
on, hold on.
never fucking impose that shit because I got that shit imposed on me. My body, my choice, right? Nah, my fucking job. Fucking.
Let me ask you this:
mandates me
Yeah,
in
did
order to
she
do my
have?
fucking job? I had to get jabbed.
Let me ask you this: did she have a medical condition that could have been exacerbated by
I don't
COVID?
like. Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't even know.
I
I'm
don't wanna
gonna
go too
just
deep
watch.
into it.
Listen, I'm gonna watch this interview because
Yeah, watch
again, we're
RFK
all
on
gonna
Tim
sit
Pool.
here and say he said it like this and said it like that. I'm just gonna watch the interview and
Yeah.
see for myself.
Yeah, I think you should. Yeah. I think RFK's all right. Yeah, he's okay. I mean, I don't think he could do a better job as president than Trump. The only person that I think could do a better job as president than Trump is maybe Viktor Orban, which is the prime. I don't know if it's prime minister or president of Hungary. That guy's based.
Prime Minister.
Prime minister of Hungary.
Nobody's doing.
And that guy loves Trump.
Yeah, well, but he can't. He's not gonna get a president status, presidents wise.
Right.
I'm trying to find this comment. and
I would
can't
say
find
Vivek.
it.
But I'm just
Comment
addressing
that
Easy's point that we're just jumping on a Trump bandwagon because
Wow.
he's a celebrity. To be honest, when Trump first,
No.
I didn't say that actually.
okay,
I'm not jumping on.
I
his,
said a lot of Americans, and this happens in Canada too. The politics have been turned into a fucking movie where they are voting for Trump simply off of popularity, and they'll say things like he's the best out of anyone we could have to be president. And that's like, well, no, like we have to be honest. Like he's just the best out of the choices we have.
Well, you could say the
Right.
same for Kamala as well. I mean, the way
Kamala ain't the best shit.
No,
she's
no,
she's
I'm
garbage.
saying,
What are you talking about?
I'm saying you could say
She's
that
an idiot.
the way the media is propping her up. Of course, she's garbage. You know, I mean, anybody with two eyes can see that shit. But
the only people I think that can do as good is Jim Jordan or DeSantis.
I don't know about DeSantis, and I don't.
I know he wears high heels. I get it, but he's done a lot of base things in Florida, and he's doing a lot of good things for Florida. And I'm from Florida, and maybe I'm biased because I have family in Florida. So
I'm trying to find this comment that Zealot left on my video because she keeps trying to frame it when she's in the chat. I didn't say it like that, but she did. So I'm gonna have to bring it up now. So I'm gonna find it for you there, Zealot. Don't go delete it now. because I'm gonna go find it. I just don't remember what video it was on, but I'm gonna find it right now.
Right, so I would like to say that before somebody actually made the argument for Trump that he created MAGA and has a movement with millions of followers, there's some sort of argument for him being president. That is literally what he's speaking about, an appeal to popularity for a position of power.
Well, before we
Well, that's
get
democracy
more into
for
the
you.
weeds on that, I'm gonna take my leave.
You falling asleep over there, Wally?
I got work tonight again, so I'm gonna be.
Oh, okay.
in the hay as scheduled.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be going too much longer, anyways. But yeah, word. I feel you.
Wally, take it easy. Have a good shift, brother.
The Axeman is becoming the Laxman.
Well, Lee, I loved your movie.
Easy, always a pleasure, Joe. I've never heard that one before in my life. That certainly never gets old.
Wow.
It's totally original. No one else has ever thought of it. Just you right now. It certainly has never haunted me since my early 20s. Good night, everybody.
Good to meet you.
Good night, Wally.
See you later, Wally.
You got here late, Joe.
I just woke up. You guys talk about good night. I just woke up.
I know. I'm about to go to
All
bed.
right, let me show you. All right, here's the comment. At any time, I'd like to debate you on your service to your Christian God and this channel and how its content may or may not be serving him. So explain to me, what is this? What is this supposed to mean to you, Zoe?
This is supposed to mean that
Actually,
you didn't
matter of
find
fact,
it.
everyone else that would read this on the panel, what would you take this as?
I don't know. I'll moderate
I'll
it.
explain.
Sell it. Let's go. I'll moderate.
No. I'll explain fully. That was a comment that you were supposed to see, not engage with, and never comment on. So
Right.
that they can just feel good about
Right.
themselves, okay?
It's like, nope.
We said this
Joe,
once. and then
let me see
regretted
the
it,
specific wording at the end there again.
How its content
And then
may
the
or
fact-
may not
the
be
fact
serving
that
to
backs this up. One second. The fact that backs my point up is that when Easy has quoted you in chat, and you say that isn't what I said, and then do not correct him with the words that you said. So this is like full-on proof that you don't want him to know what you said, even though he was pretty much quoting you verbatim the whole time. But yet you pretended as if he wasn't, and hoped that he'd never actually go back and find this comment. That was your hope. That was your plan. Pretty obvious. But Easy's a man of receipts. I don't know whether you've heard about this, but Easy's a man of receipts.
Like
Okay.
receipts. Let's go.
And like that is a very good point the Freak is making. If you were like looking for a YouTube channel that is like in service to God, I mean, I serve God, but that's not the channel. That's not the, we don't. I'm not an apologist. I don't sit here and convince everybody what to do. I'm just.
If you serve God,
I'm not religious, brother.
If you serve
I
God,
serve God, but...
and I'm sure you do. I wouldn't doubt you. I'm sure it shows in your channel. It would have to, right? Because you're a child of God. It would show. You don't have to dedicate your channel to it, but of course it would have to show.
Well, yeah,
sure
I guess I get what you're saying there, and like, I mean, I've had people tell me that I've brought them closer to God. So, I mean, is that a service to God?
Yeah, you don't promote like degeneracy or anything like that. Even, if you do what you do it off camera, and a little bit of pot. Like I respect that.
And I even tell people don't smoke weed.
Oh shit! I was to be calmed down. I was just finna reach for my.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
We're looking at Uncle over here giving us the business.
Is the guy who
I just
wrote
think that's
that
in that.
on panel the guy who wrote that that
Well,
sentence
it's
there?
not a guy, but
That was a lady.
But yeah,
Oh, it's a lady. It's
but she's been very divisive. Ha ha ha. Callback. Every time she's been on panel, like the rhetoric she chooses to use, the way she chooses to engage, the condescending way she chooses to speak, and then gets confused at like why she's met with that same energy. Like,
is she just
it'd be
dumb
like
or
me
is
getting
she?
butt.
Is she just not that
I
bright,
don't know,
or is
brother.
she paid? I assume most people who just live for that shit are paid to do it. That's my assumption every time.
I don't know about that. If you can get paid to troll, I need to find out how to apply because
I got friends who
Yeah, dude,
that's their whole job.
I got friends who can maximize off of that shit.
Like, how do
They
you get that
probably
job?
do.
It's like,
No,
see, like how
some of my
Why
homies,
would you
some of
pay
my
people
homies
to
are
troll?
grade
You can
A
make
trolls,
bots now.
like for real.
You can
And
just program AI bots now. Why pay people to troll?
Right.
And then like, see, she just literally,
you gotta
like, look at
understand.
it. Like, I just have to point this out. People, like, she's just going, like, she's just saying these, like, empty fucking platitudes. Like, Satan's favorite sin to watch is vanity. I don't think she even understands what vanity fucking means because I don't know where that came from. And then C, listen to the idiots.
Satan's favorite sin to watch is
She's just
vanity.
mad because your name is God's favorite.
Oh, Jay is no, but for real, Satan's favorite sin is vanity. It could be.
Well, pride is what led to the fall.
Isn't that just from that Al Pacino movie where he was the devil? He said, "Vanity, my favorite sin." Maybe she's just quoting the movie.
Yeah, true. Facts.
Oh,
Call the
man.
receipts.
It's actually pride. It's actually pride. So she is actually doing this from the movie The Devil's Advocate.
Come at
Because,
me.
like, again, it's one of these fake fucking
That's what I
people
was
that want to. I'm such a Christian
Come at
and
me,
you're
Zealot.
not. But she's quoting fucking movies over here. Yeah, no,
Zealot, come at me.
it's pride.
No, that
It's
is
pride.
that is
Read out
biblical.
favorite in my life.
Lucifer,
It's Satan's favorite sin is pride.
Lucifer's
quoting the
pride is
Devil's
why he was cast
Advocate.
out.
Because she's a fucking idiot.
But yeah, it's
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, Zealot,
Yeah,
come to me,
Zealot, you're
brother.
dumb. You're dumb, right? You're dumb, Zealot. Just write in the chat. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Go ahead.
Dumb.
I'll give you the argument you
dumb.
want, Zealot. Okay, I'll give you the argument you want, Zealot. Right? I am prideful. I am so full of pride. I think I'm better than everybody. Okay, everything I've done better than everything everybody else has done. I also, every time I have sex with my wife, it's like American Psycho. It's like American Psycho. I'm sat there looking at myself in a mirror, brother.
This is what the Bible warns us about. Actually,
Is that how
like
you
her.
really feel about yourself? You just fucking thinking you're Christian Bale? Fucking.
She's actually just flirting.
What's the
She's
Bible
actually
want us
just
about? Easy?
flirting. That's hilarious.
That's every
No,
night.
that's
Every
actually
night.
no.
I'm
I just
American.
have to like actually no. I have to point this out. Hold up. I have to point this out though. Like she literally just said, "I'm quoting the Bible." Can you tell me the scripture that says the devil's favorite sin is vanity? Can you tell me that scripture? We all know, according to the Bible, it's obvious the very first sin is pride. Pride, not vanity. But go ahead, show me what scriptures I go to read the devil's favorite sin is pride. I'll wait. I'm not gonna hold my breath or anything, but I'll wait.
Do I have to hold my breath? No.
He'll debate you, Zealot. He's not like scared to debate you. And if you come up to debate him, I'm sure we'll all shut up, or he can just remove us from the panel, and it can be a one-on-one.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fucking.
Maybe not tonight.
I don't even.
I think we're all
I don't
close
think
to
she
bedtime.
wants to do even a one-on-one because I offered this the other day.
And she denied that what she said was real. He was like, "No, I never said that."
So you had to go and
Vanity.
find the receipts.
We are not
Easy.
told that judgment is not. We are not told that judgment is not Christian. Wait, what? We are not told that judgment is not Christian. Vanity is a symptom of pride. Vanity is a symptom of pride. So the sin is pride. Is that what you're saying?
And then at the Christians to say, "Judge not,
We
lest
didn't
ye
ask.
be judged."
Wait, 1 second.
Yeah, I would say that vanity is
wanted
the
to
same
know
thing as
that-
pride, but I don't think
it's not.
Wait, but we didn't.
not?
We did not ask. We did not ask for your opinion or explanation on the words that you said. We said, where in the Bible did you take that line from? Very
Yeah, she
simple
didn't
question.
get that from the Bible. That's the problem, right? She's just trying to
Yeah,
obfuscate.
but then her answer should be, those words were not in the Bible. I made them up.
Facts.
Okay, right? Because the question he asked you was very simple. Okay, give me the verse that you just quoted from the Bible. Tell us the chapter and the verse that it was. If you cannot do that, you need to tell me that you cannot do that. Okay?
That is a line from Devil's Advocate.
And the judgment, I think that last
I
part
do
said
have
that
4 iterations, so I can check
It's
multiple.
literally at
variations
the
of
end
all.
of the movie Devil's Advocate. You understand that, right? It's Al
Yeah, I do.
Pacino. And it says vanity, definitely my favorite sin. That's literally from a fucking movie. She's quoting a movie over here.
Was that not based on the Bible? No.
I'm not so sure she's accurate on her last comment either. The Bible doesn't say that we are not to judge. The Bible says, "Judge not, lest ye be judged."
I'll disagree with you on that. If you read that whole chapter, it tells you how to judge righteously.
Very good.
Yeah,
I'm that guy.
that's what he's saying. That's what I think that's what Joe just said. No.
Oh,
I'd love. No, I'm saying I thought the Bible cautions you not to judge people.
No, it tells you.
No,
it tells you a
yeah.
lot to judge. Like it says, a righteous
Yeah,
man judges all, but is judged by none.
righteously.
All right, thank you.
It's all
Yeah,
about
'cause, like, in the
Judgment is
Bible, it
fine.
tells you to,
Hypocrisy is wrong.
Well,
You
yeah, in
can't
the
judge
Bible,
me,
it also, like it tells you. Hold up, in the Bible, it says to you the way you would know like a false prophet is judging them by their fruits, right?
I dig it.
So
Yeah.
you'd have, yeah.
Yeah.
But why does everyone always say I'm quoting the Bible? You ask them for the verse and the numbers, and they can never actually fucking produce them.
You are gay. Movies quote biblical shit. Oh my god! Here we go.
Well, it's
Here
Isaiah
we go.
14, and it talks about how Lucifer fell from pride. But
So
no, she's supposed to be telling us.
Says,
but
She just
You
said
can't
you got to
judge
read
Haku.
1 Corinthians at the starting.
1 Corinthians.
1 Corinthians. That's what I gotta read. 1 Corinthians 1 is that all called
Well,
to
and
be an
then right
apostle
after
of
that, she
Christ
says,
Jesus
"Woman."
by the wall of God and our brothers so that's to the church of God in Corinth, to those sanctified in Christ Jesus and called to be by his holy people. Together we will, with all those everywhere who call on the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, their Lord and ours, grace and peace to you from God our Father and the Lord Jesus Christ. So, can you explain to me where I'm supposed to find the devil's favorite sin is vanity? That's what I'm asking you. Stop fucking. If you do anything else,
She
other
said,
than
"Hold
the
up, she's
fucking-
gonna
the
eat you for
answer to this
breakfast."
question, I am timing you out for fucking 30 minutes. You're getting a 30-minute timeout to get the fuck out of my chat with your derailing goofy shit. Answer me now. Where the fuck is it say in the Bible the devil's favorite sin is vanity? Thank you.
This is in YouTube chat.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why am I not seeing this shit? I'm fucking blind.
I don't know. Maybe Zealot has you blocked. Look at that. Look at that, Zealot.
romance.
Yeah, the true colors come out, bitch.
It's Isaiah 14:11. Your
Look at
pride
this. Look at
has
this.
brought you down to Sheol.
Zealot, you don't bother me, whore. Okay? You don't bother me. Okay? You're just some whore on the internet.
Hookah. And she listens to Paramore. Paramore. Ooh. What a shit band.
I went back and listened to your stream where she called in, and that was entertaining.
Psycho bitch up here talking about fucking crazy shit.
Bro, I had to keep
And then
calling her
fucking-
out on that shit in her story that was not adding up.
Yeah, her whole story was fucking made up. She probably came up here and made that whole fucking thing up. It's probably not even real. All that shit she said was probably not even a real story. She fucking sat up here and
Right.
made up.
Damn,
made up some
Alicia.
goofy shit. What's her problem exactly? Nothing. She's a troll. She just gave herself away with that statement, with the 15 is 15 thing. They like to make up lies.
Alicia.
I gave her 5 minutes.
They think there's like so they everyone knows the story that I had a child and I didn't get to even know who she was until she was 9 because the mother had nothing to do with me, said that some other dude was the dad, and they went off to a different province, came back. That's how I got back into her life when she reached out to me. So like everyone knows about this, right? Everyone knows about this. She was 16, I was 18 when this happened, when we had a kid. And now everyone tries to go around and tell everybody that I was 20, she was 15, to make up this whole fucking story about it to try and like, you know, and the people it comes from is a dude that literally you can go search up his paperwork, married a 12-year-old when he was 17. And this is his way to try and like push it off to somebody else. I don't care, right? Like you can't hurt me with that shit. It doesn't bother me, right? I was stupid when I was younger, did a lot of stupid shit, right? But I mean, what is going around making up lies about it do for anybody? It's goofy.
Even if it was true, it doesn't matter.
That's a 2-year age gap. It's really not the wildest of shit anyone's heard. Okay?
No, what they make up is that there was that
it's a minor.
She was 15, and they try to make up all these fucking goofy ass and then like they did this to try and like make up a rumor that I was a rapist, and they tried to tell people they're calling the FBI on easy. So wait a minute. I'm involved in my kid's life with video evidence, but the FBI from America for some reason is now gonna come look for me for something that's in Canada. Like they just made no fucking sense. Oh look.
Oh man, I was just about to leave.
What's up, pal?
Am I up here?
Yeah, you're up here, you drunk bitch.
Oh, she left.
Oh, she left.
What? I was about to drunk bitch with her, dude, because I'm drunk. What? We could have had drunk speak. Fucking.
She's what we call naturally drunk.
No, I'm naturally drunk. What are you talking about?
Now she'll say I
no,
can't.
brother, you got to actually drink.
Trying to say I
something to
kicked
get-
her.
Well, thank you, brother.
She just
tried
has
my
that
best.
mind state.
Yo,
She just has
DeFreak,
that
I
mind
wouldn't
state
touch
all
her
the
with
time.
somebody else's tool, bro.
Shit. So she's always like that. Fuck, I want to fucking make a fucking pass, like real quick.
Me,
I'm just gonna be like, I'll take a drink of natural ice and then we can debate. Boom.
I literally just tried to say like.
Now I know. Thank you. That I'm glad she dropped that little 15 thing though, because that's gives me a good. Now I know exactly where she comes from, you know. And just remember there, old Jimbo.
That's right.
Forget about that, Jimbo. 12 is 12. Goofy bitch. Oh, look. Did you figure it out? Did you
There
figure
you
it out,
go.
Drunky?
No.
Hey,
Paramore's
Drunky,
still
did you
muted.
figure it out or what?
Who is
Hello?
What's the mic check?
Hello.
Sally?
Good morning.
Did you figure it out?
Which one? Because you're just saying also vanity is vanity not a symptom of pride? Is that not how you show pride within yourself?
No, that's not
Easy,
what I
are
asked.
you God's favorite?
I asked you. No. I asked you where
Easy,
in the
are you
Bible.
God's favorite punishment?
I
Or
asked
are you
where in
God's
the
favorite?
Bible. I asked you where in the Bible does it say that the devil's favorite
You want to
sin
argue this because
is
I'm going
vanity?
to demolish you. Hey,
Yeah,
Easy,
so
are
where does
you
it say
God's
it?
favorite or are you God's favorite punisher?
Well, you're not answering the question.
You're the one that wanted to I was on panel and I tried to explain something and then you just said my whole entire story is probably fake. And you let a guy sit up here and stop.
gave
You
yourself
let a
away
guy
with your
sit up
little
here and
15
say
and
stupid
15.
shit to me that was in a
your
medium
comment,
security
you gave it
prison.
away. Zealot, you gave it away with your little 15 is 15 comment. You gave it away.
Dude,
what
my
you are
son
as
is
a
in
dummy.
prison. I had to do this research on you after you
I'm
came up
sure
with the
he
argument
is.
that we should
Sure he
throw
is.
people
Sure he
in
is.
with Jen
So, like,
Pop. You
answer
should
the
be in
question.
prison. You should be castrated because you've impregnated women over and over and over and you've left them.
No, that's actually
You
not
would be holding
how
on to
things went,
pocket.
but
You would be holding
but
on to
listen,
pocket.
hey Zealot,
You would be
let me
thrown in
address
Gen
that.
Pop
Hey Zealot,
and you would be
let me
fucked
address
up.
it. Hey, you want to say things? Let me address it, right?
No,
So,
I want you to answer the
there was
question that I just asked.
no. Shut the fuck up and let me answer you, dummy.
Don't speak to me like that, bitch.
Okay, then just shut up. It's easier when you
fucking speak to
show
somebody
respect,
like
I
that
give
and then
it back
expect
to you.
respect back.
If you don't want to respect me though, then I'm not going to respect you. So
You just called me a whore before I got up here, you silly man.
Yes, and you sat here and just bring up you want to bring up I impregnated people.
If I'm a whore, then your mom's a whore, then your baby's moms are whores. Do you understand?
Shut up for a second.
Let me at him.
Just shut
Let
up.
me at him.
No, hold
Shut
up.
up,
Let me explain
Let him
something
at
to
her.
you. I'm gonna mute you because you can't shut up. What you said, I impregnated women and left them. Yes, yes, it is a bad thing to have any type of children or you shouldn't even have sex before marriage. Right. I was a DJ in my past days. But
and you're a predator for that.
Okay, you can't shut up. I'm gonna have to put you in the back for a second. Okay, you can't shut up. I'm gonna have to put you in the back for a second. But I make up for it every day since the day my second oldest was born, because I knew about her right away. And then the following 9 years later, the second I was approached with the daughter I didn't know about, I stepped up. And the one that I'm not involved with is only because I'm not allowed to be on the other person's side, you dumb bitch. So sit here and talk about my parenting over and over. I stepped up because that's what a man fucking does, you goofy fucking bitch. But you want to come here and cry to me like I'm your baby daddy, the one that left you on your own to have fucking your shit going on. Okay, so don't come here and put that shit on me. That's not my fault. That's your fault for being a goofy dumb bitch. All right, you chose the wrong one. My baby moms chose the right one. You need to figure that out for yourself.
Okay, so one, now you're going to bring everybody else up here, like you just told me something, and then what? Now everybody else is going to jump on me. I hope you do, because Romans 2:11, God does not show favoritism. To show favoritism is a sin. 1 Peter 3, Jesus did not retaliate. You want to retaliate on other men by sticking them in Gen Pop to be abused by other men. They should be tribally separated, separated from their tribe. Ezekiel 18,
No.
through 32. My son's not a murderer, but you are rapist.
assaulters. They should all be put
My
together.
son's not a murderer, but you are a predator.
You commit an adult
of
crime,
women.
you get
Well,
to
he
hang out with the
actually,
adults.
your
Matthew,
son was accomplice there.
2730.
in a
The story
Jesus
you
never
told-
used
first off-
violence against his
first off-
perpetrators. Violently
first off, the
resist
story-
evil
hold up,
and
hold
turn
up,
the other cheek.
hold up, hold up.
James
The story
2:9.
you
If
told-
you show favoritism, you.
All right, if you're not gonna shut the fuck up, I'm gonna have to keep putting you in the back because you can't just shut up for a minute, right? You can't just shut the fuck up, right? The story you told was the person you're talking about was an accomplice, robbed people at gunpoint, and then was an accomplice to somebody that shot down the person. So yes, your son goes in there too. All the people that are murderers, rapists, that would be my world. Okay, that's how it would be. They would all be in the same prison, no protective custodies. And since they want to live like fucking animals in civilized society, they can go live like animals behind fucking bars together. Yes, that's how I want it.
Preach, brother.
Wait, bring her
And then she
back.
leaves.
Bring her
And then
back.
she leaves. Yeah, then she leaves.
Nah,
yeah,
bring her back.
exactly.
I
But
had
she
to
just likes
I had to
yelling
get
over
up and take
people, and
a-
I'm not
I-
doing that with this bitch.
I had to
I'm not
get up-
doing that with this bitch.
I had
She
to get
already wanted to cross lines, wants to go in to bring up my baby moms, bring up my kids. It's rules she knows that she's not supposed to do here. But this is what people do. They get emotional in their arguments, and they do the ad homs and personal attacks because they can't fucking argue shit. All right? Guess what? That fucking bullshit line you said that's from a stupid fucking movie isn't from the Bible. Okay? Stop watching fucking movies and go read the Bible, you dumb fucking whore.
Oh, damn, I was like scrappy do in the back of that bitch.
Just clip farm the cunt. You know what I mean? That's all I gotta say.
I know, man. I was like scrappy do, bro. I was ready, you know? Fuck.
Bro, I had a lot of fun with her on that
We'll all
first time.
scrappy do for you. You know what I mean? Just clip farm this bitch. Let's go.
No, you know what? Everyone likes to do this, like pull up, like bring up my kids because I don't like to talk about like people. People know, but like it's the people who've been here for a long time, and I don't care to keep talking about it because of two big reasons, right? Oh, well, three. First is the safety of my fucking kids is more important than any of this shit, right? Second off, it's none of any of your fucking business ever, and it never will be. And third off, I'm the only one that's gonna do anything about it. Me. So fuck off. That's simple as it is, right? People want to say, "Oh, you're so bad." I did more than I know any fucking. I know lots of dudes that don't do what I do or even tried to do what I do. So I don't care. They don't bother me. I know what's good. When I fucking talk to my kids every day, they tell me they love me. So fuck these goofies on the internet. I want to try and do this goofy shit.
Let me give you a little bit of fucking pillow right here. I got two kids of my own. One I don't even talk to, and the second one is only fucking 6 years old, dude. Like, what do you mean? Like, I know what it is. You know what I mean? I've been there. I've been through the fucking ringer, bro. I don't give a fuck about any of this shit, but bring this bitch back. Let's go. Let's talk shit. Let's clip farm this cunt.
I just love
Oh,
how
she
she
left.
comes up.
She left when I put her
I
in
just
the back
love-
and said that.
She comes up with like the most disrespectful fucking tone and cadence and words, and then expects respect back. It's mental, honestly.
Bro, you
It's
should have
mental-
seen
it's
it the
mental
first time.
retardation. I did see it return. I saw that.
No,
I
Haku did
remember
see it the first time. He cut her up the first time too.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
I
Aku
actually
was
heard that.
here.
I actually tried to give her a tip. I said, like, if you come onto panels like I fucking come onto panels and start fucking swearing at motherfuckers and calling them dumb and retarded, you best expect that same shit back. You don't hear me crying because somebody called me a retard on panel, right? Because that's the energy I bring. And if someone calls me a retard, well, we're fair game, right? Like,
Right. Just like
No,
tonight.
fact.
Me and
Yeah, that is
just-
what you
just-
said.
just like me and
because that
Heiko
day
tonight.
you did come up like that. You came up going hot at someone, and then you said, "If I was to cry now about fucking him being rude to me, that would sound fucking mental."
yeah, because I started this. I bring the energy. I should expect it to be reciprocated back at me.
Yeah, and I tried, but then I had to go take a piss and all that bullshit.
Yeah, no, it's like I've had fucking everybody on panel fucking shout at me before. But it's my own doing.
To be honest, I don't fucking debate, dude. I'm fucking full retard on debate game. You know what I mean?
Half of
And I
the
respect it all.
fun is when you have 8 people versus you on a panel. Like that's where you feel
that's
alive.
where you think is fun, homie.
I fucking love that shit.
You think that shit's
I love
fun.
that.
I think that shit's an attack. I'm like fucking exiting out of my YouTubes for like 3
No, it makes me feel powerful.
days.
I'm
outta here.
engaging. I am engaging in all of that. I am debating right back.
Honestly, if I say something fucking stupid or whatever, or if I say something retarded, I expect to get reciprocation back. But if it goes on for 5 days, then I'm fucking done. You know what I mean? I'm fucking
done on it, right? In those
Dude,
situations,
I have
you gotta take
insomnia.
it.
I'll stand on my soapbox until I fall over, bro.
I bet you would.
I'm with you, Chase. I'm with you,
bet
Chase.
would.
Hey, I'm gonna head out easy. Have a good night, guys. Later.
One of you guys
Have a good one, bro. Thanks for coming.
Yep. See you guys.
Have a good night, man.
One of these days, I'm gonna find a way to.
Oh, that was fun. I think that maybe he was just getting tired. It's getting late. When he kicked Mayhem and John, I get the same way too. When I've been streaming for a long time and it's getting late, I just get annoyed with people, and it's like, oh yeah, this is my channel. I don't have to talk to people. I could just kick you out. So I do the same thing. Hopefully Mayhem and John don't take it to heart. You know, I don't think it's you know, it is what it is. I think he probably just got annoyed and was just like, whatever, bye. I do the same thing. I did the same thing last week to Nada, and I like Nada. So hopefully that bridge isn't burnt. And and when I went in there with the Glenn stuff, I was just trying to, you know, if there's no way to mend it, then it is what it is. And you know, I'm not even in it. I'm not even involved. I was just trying to be a neutral onlooker and just try to throw something out there, and they didn't like that. They felt like I was attacking easy. I wasn't trying to attack easy. First time I went on Glenn's panel, he said, what did he say? What is a man's ultimate? It's some Rollo Tomasi thing. What is a man's ultimate desire? And he said, what do you think is a man's ultimate desire? And I said, to seek God along with nothing else, to be right, do right, and lead the way. That's what I said. And they started roasting me for it. Yet it's a Christian, it's supposed to be a Christian, like, type red pill type channel. And I say a man's ultimate desire should be to seek God. And they were like roasting me for it. And I was like, oh, okay. So honestly, you know, I like Easy more than Glenn. I like his content more than Glenn's. I was just trying to be a neutral onlooker, try to mend some bridges. But maybe I was out of place and I shouldn't have done that. And also I didn't know that there was a new video that just dropped. So yeah, maybe it's past that point. But I wasn't trying to attack Easy. And if we get in debates and it gets heated, I don't think there's any animosity there from either of us. I love that. I love that stuff. And Cleaner's funny. I like Cleaner a lot, but he's always trying to like coach me on how to debate. Like I don't know what I'm talking about. Like I don't know what I'm doing. I got this, bro. You're not gonna tell me how to debate. It's funny. But that was fun. I'd like to see him versus that Paramore girl in a one-on-one debate or something. Shoot, I'll moderate it. You guys want to do it? I'll moderate it. But I got to go to bed. We got a big debate tomorrow, 7 p.m. Mountain Time, 6 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Central, or 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern. Donald Trump versus Barack Obama, narrated by Stephen Hawking, or moderated by Stephen Hawking. It's gonna be epic. So tune in for that. Whether you tune in on Mayhem's channel, or my channel, or Unique Prepping's channel, whatever. Just watch it. It's gonna be funny. I don't even know what's gonna happen. I don't have a script. All I have is a list of things that I need to make sure I say at some point because it's Trumpisms. And I got a wardrobe ready to go. So I think it's gonna be pretty funny, pretty entertaining. And we'll be back for that. But I think I need a vacuum. Echo's hair is everywhere. Echo's hair is all over the floor. Also need to cut that. I got 3 pounds of beef I need to put in the freezer before it goes bad. But I gotta go. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. God bless everybody. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. We out. Peace. Oh, actually, do I want to do that? No, we didn't play anything copyright. I wanted to react to the new Eminem song, "Like My Shit." Fire song. But maybe I'll just do a video just reacting to that song and breaking down the lyrics because there's so many. It's such a good song. It's from the new Coup de Grace remaster, the extended version. It's called "Like My Shit." He's also got a new song with LL Cool J, which is pretty good. Maybe I'll do like a double reaction. I'll react to that and just make it like a video or something. But y'all know I like my M's. But I'm gonna head out, guys. I will see you tomorrow night, 7 o'clock my time, 6 o'clock Pacific, 8 o'clock Central, 9 o'clock Eastern. Barack versus Trump debate tomorrow night. Be there or be square. We out.